Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A credit manager from Huntington Beach, California, Claire Delaman. An elementary school teacher from Los Angeles, California, Eric Grove. And our returning champion, a technical editor originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, Len Strother. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Johnny. Hi, everyone, and welcome to Jeopardy. We're going to have a lot of fun in the next half hour because we have three very good trivia experts playing our game today. And you know how we play the game. I give the answers, and they're expected to come up with the correct questions. Players, as you know, any one of you can ring in as soon as you recognize an answer on the board, but I do want to warn you about our Jeopardy. If you're wrong, it's going to cost you the value of that particular answer. To help you add to your winnings, we have hidden somewhere on this board for the first round a daily double. You uncover that, you get a shot at doubling any or all of your earnings up to that point in the game. Very important to earn as much money as possible because only the winner at the end, the person leading in cash, gets to keep his or her winnings. All right, you're going to play the game until you hear this sound. That'll signify that the round is over. But now, let's get to the beginning. Pick up your signaling buttons. Don't ring in until the answers are fully exposed. Here we go. Jeopardy! And with answers ranging in value from $100 to $500, here are the 6 categories for you. First of all, geography, double talk, jacks of all trades, ships, B-movies, and sports. Lynn, as returning champion, you know that you get to select first. Good luck to you. Make it a good selection.
Thanks, Alex. I'll start with B movies for 100, please.
The very first answer we have for you is, in 1961 movie, Audrey Hepburn's alternative to brunch in bed. Lynn.
What is Breakfast at Tiffany's?
That is right.
B movies for 200, please.
The answer, Burt Lancaster film in which his only friends were feathered. Lynn.
What is The Birdman of Alcatraz?
You are right again. You're up to 300 in cash.
B movies for 300, please.
Poignant movie in which Peter Sellers turned on the TV and tuned out the world. Lynn. Oh, it's going to cost you. You drew a blank. Eric?
What is Being There?
Being There, yes. You get the 300, and you're in the lead, and you get to select.
Thank you. Could I have Geography for 100, please?
Brand new category. Formerly Formosa.
What
Claire?
is-
No, you weren't first, Eric. Claire?
What is Taiwan?
Taiwan is right, yes.
Alex, I'd like geography for 200.
The answer, Dutch is still the official language in what is now called Suriname. Eric?
What is Indonesia?
That is wrong, and that will cost you. Claire?
What is Guyana?
Could you be a little more specific?
What is British Guyana?
No, that is wrong. Anybody else? Lynn?
What is Dutch Guyana?
That is it, yes. What was Dutch Guyana? All right, you get to select.
B movies for 400, please.
Back to that category. This title describes Carol Baker's thumb-sucking character and the nighties she wore. Claire?
What is Baby Doll?
You got it.
I'd like geography. Geography for 300.
The answer is, 8th most populous country in the world, this Bengal nation was once East Pakistan. Claire?
What is Afghanistan?
That is wrong. Lynn?
What is Bangladesh?
That is the right question. Yes, indeed. You're in the lead with $500.
B movies for 500, please.
The answer, as we wrap up the category, sensitive Mark Crowley treatment of gays marching to a different drummer. Eric?
What is The Boys in the Band?
You got it for 500, taking you to 600 and the lead. All right, Eric, go ahead and make a selection.
Let's try Jacks of All Trade for 100, please.
He celebrated his 39th birthday 41 times. Lynn?
Who is Jack Benny?
Who is Jack Benny? Absolutely right, and that ties you for the lead with Eric, and that's as good a point as any for us to take a break. And we'll do that right now. We'll talk to our players and come back to play a little bit more of Jeopardy right after this.
If your teeth hurt when you bite something icy or take a hot drink, do what so many people do. Use Sensodyne toothpaste for sensitive teeth regularly. Sensodyne has a unique pain-relieving formula that helps more people solve their sensitive teeth pain problems than all other desensitizing toothpaste combined. So when you have that ice cream, trust Sensodyne. Accepted by the American Dental Association, Sensodyne helps more people solve their sensitive teeth problems than all other toothpaste combined.
There's no feeling like it. We live it, we love it. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. And we are proud to say we're staying, we're working, we're playing for us.
my job to get you ready for the all-new Let's Make a Deal. After all, if you're going to be a winner, you gotta learn how to act like one.
Yay! Weekdays at 3, followed by Our Magazine.
Bobby Bluebland, Little Milton, John Mayall.
It happens only once a year, and now once again, the time has come. The 8th Annual Sacramento Blues Festival. You've got to feel it to play it, and to know it is to love it. The blues like you've never heard it before. Live at the 8th Annual Sacramento Blues Festival. Saturday and Sunday, September 22nd and 23rd in Old Sacramento, rain or shine. Tickets at Tower Records and Ticketron, $8.50 per day in advance, $10 at the door.
Before we go on with the answers and the questions, let's spend a little bit of time with our contestants. Claire Delleman from Huntington Beach, California. You work for a leasing company, leasing automobiles or anything?
We lease mostly equipment, office equipment, computers and such. The most interesting thing that I ever leased was an automated dinosaur.
How big was this dinosaur? Who did you lease it to?
It was pretty big. It was a museum.
Oh,
and
really?
it moves and breathes and walks and does all kinds of interesting things.
Did you get big bucks for that?
We make a nice profit.
All right. Glad to have you with us on the program. I hope you make big bucks on our show, though you don't show anything at the moment. Eric Groves, you're an elementary school teacher, and I just want to tell you that you're following in the steps of a champion who left us a couple of days ago, winning around $28,000, and she, too, was an elementary school teacher. So I want to wish you lots of luck. You feel good?
Yes, I do. I feel very good. She was excellent. I hope to be as good as she was.
All right, and our champion is Lynn Struther, the technical editor from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. You like California, don't you?
I love California.
Yeah. All right, you're in the lead with, you're tied for the lead right now with 600, but you're in control of the board because you gave us the last correct question. So look it over, look at the categories we have, make a selection, pick a category and an amount for me.
Let's try Jacks of all trades for 200, please.
The answer is, between him and his wife, they licked the platter clean. Let's go down there to you.
Who is Jack Spratt?
Yes, you got it.
Geography for 400.
The answer is, first colony since 1776 to break from Britain without consent. It is now called Zimbabwe. Eric.
What is Rhodesia?
You're right.
Could I have geography for 500, please?
Okay, we'll finish off that category with this. About a third of Africa's pygmy population lives in what was once the Belgian Congo. Claire.
What is Zaire?
You're right. Nice going. And we're right into second place at the moment. Make a selection for me, Claire.
I'd like double talk for 100.
Okay, new category. Not a Hawaiian cow, but a dress worn by Hawaiian women. Lynn.
What is a moo-moo?
Moo-moo. Right.
Let's go back to Jacks of all trades for 300, please.
He didn't find gold in the Klondike, so he wrote The Call of the Wild. Claire?
Who is Jack London?
You got it.
Double talk for 200.
The answer, affirmative reply to an admiral's command. Claire?
What is I?
Yes.
Double talk, 300.
Adopted baby of Barney and Betty Rubble. Eric?
Who was Bam Bam?
Bam Bam is right, yes. Your turn to select.
Yes, could I have double talk for 400, please?
Washington's panda with pregnancy problems. Claire?
What is Ling Ling?
Ling Ling. Right.
Double talk for 500.
This is a fun category. British rockers whose name came from the villain in sci-fi film Barbarella. Remember the category. Claire.
Duran Duran. What is Duran Duran?
What are Duran Duran? Nice going. Yes, indeed. And you're in the lead right now, Claire. And again, I want to remind all of our players to pay close attention to the categories up there because they're there for a purpose. They're there to help you win money. Claire, you make a selection.
Jacks of all trade for 400.
His nickname was the Manasseh Mauler. We're not going to get it. Eric, I think our buzzer beat yours, and so I will give you people the correct question. Who was Jack Dempsey? All right, Claire, you select again, please.
Well, let's finish off Jacks of all trade for 500.
The answer is second-generation pop singer. He's sung on every Love Boat voyage. Claire.
Who is Jack Jones?
Yes, he sings the theme song in a popular television series. You're in the lead and rolling along very nicely. Claire, what's it to be this time?
We'll have to try ships for 100.
Unsinkable for most of its maiden voyage in 1912. Eric.
What was the Titanic?
Yes, that's a strange claim to fame, though. Select again.
Could I have sports for 100, please?
The answer, what Gary Player plays professionally, Claire?
What is golf?
You're right.
Ships for 200.
The answer, merchant ship that made the trip in 1620 from Plymouth to Cape Cod, and we've got about a minute to go in this round. Eric.
What was the Mayflower?
You are right, and it is your turn to make another selection.
Could I have ships for 500, please?
Right at the bottom. At some 500 feet long and with 9 masts, the Cheng Ho was largest of this kind. Eric.
What is a junk?
You are right. And that puts you right up there in second place. You've got 2,100. Select again.
Could I have ships for 300, please?
The answer. He entertained world leaders on his yacht, Christina. Claire.
Who is Onassis?
Aristotle Onassis. You got it. Select again.
Ships for 400.
Ships for 400. Royal neighbor of the Spruce Goose, Eric.
What is the Queen Mary?
You're right.
Could I have sports for 500, please?
Right at the bottom. The boxer whose life was portrayed in Somebody Up There Likes Me, Lynn.
Who is Rocky Marciano?
No, that is wrong. Sorry. Eric or Claire? No one? Who was Rocky Graziano? Rocky Graziano, portrayed in the film by Paul Newman. Eric, you gave us the last correct question. You won't have time to select again. Put your signaling buttons down and relax for a few moments. Lynn, you've got 200. Eric, 2,500. Claire, you're in the lead with 3,000. You're out of Jeopardy. We'll take a break and we'll come back to start you all off to big bucks on Double Jeopardy right after this.
What you see is what you get in light and elegant.
Oh, what you see is what you get in light and elegant. What you see is what you get in light and elegant.
Light and elegant frozen entrees. Deliciously elegant entrees. All less than 300 calories.
So what you see is what you do light and elegant.
Stick 'em here, stick 'em there. New Pampers refasten anywhere.
New Pampers now have refastenable tapes. Easy to use refastenable tapes that stick anywhere, over and over again. It makes checking your baby's diapers simple, quick, and easy.
Stick 'em here, stick 'em there. New Pampers refasten anywhere.
New Pampers, now with refastenable tapes.
It's really easy, isn't it? Huh?
There's no feeling like it. We live it, we love it. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. And we are proud to say we're staying, we're working, we're playing for the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. It's got spirit, you can hear it. Sing it out in every word we say. Ten's got spirit, always near it. Takes your heart to another day. California, the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today.
There'll be more Trivia with a Twist when Jeopardy continues.
How good would your English muffin taste without butter? Or your muffin without jam? Ah, but Oro wheat variety muffins taste so delicious you could even eat them plain. Like Oro wheat raisin cinnamon, plump full of juicy raisins. Oro wheat granola with pure honey and the goodness of bran. And Oro wheat health nut muffins loaded with walnuts, honey, and sunflower seeds. Oro wheat muffins, so delicious plain. Imagine what happens when you butter it.
Welcome back, folks. One thing we've discovered on Jeopardy is that it's very difficult to remain a champion for a number of programs. However, right now we're about to play Double Jeopardy, and that means there's a lot of money involved. And to help our contestants win more cash, we've hidden 2 daily doubles somewhere on the board. Players, once again, we'll play the round until you hear this sound. That'll mean the round is over. If you're all set, let's play Double Jeopardy. And with about $18,000 and a little touch of music there for you in cash winnings available in this round, here are the categories for you. First of all, labor unions. 1789, a good year. Tourist traps, literature, homonyms, and TV trivia. And for the benefit of our folks at home, homonyms, of course, are words that sound the same but mean different things. Lynn, you were trailing at the end of regular Jeopardy, and so that means you get to select first. Make it a good one.
I'll start off with literature for 200, please.
The answer is, depending on the book, he could be a Jones, a Sawyer, or an uncle. Eric?
What is Tom?
Right.
Could I have literature for 400, please?
The answer, he wrote The Three Musketeers. His son wrote Camille. Eric.
Who was Dumas?
Yes, Alexander Dumas.
Could I have literature for 600, please?
Where You Can't Go Again in Thomas Wolfe title. Eric?
What is home?
Right, you're on a roll.
Could I have literature for 800, please?
The answer, Irving's bird-like hero chased by the headless horseman. Eric?
Who is Ichabod Crane?
Right.
Could I have literature for 1,000, please?
See if you can do it all. Shaw's Scorched Saint. Eric?
Who is St. John?
You didn't get it in time. I'm sorry. Claire?
Who is St. Joan?
No, be more specific.
Who is St. Joan of Arc?
Right. That's what we were looking for. Nice try, though, Eric. You're still in the... No, you're in second place with 3,500, but Claire, you have control of the board right now.
Let's try homonyms for 200.
Hindu hierarchy or a play's actors. Eric?
What is a cast?
Right.
Homonyms for 400, please.
The answer is near or a purchase. Eric?
What is buy?
You've got it.
Could I have homonyms for 600, please?
A fixed look or Ginger Rogers' partner. Eric?
What is a stare?
Yes. We had fun writing that one, by the way. Eric, you get to select again. You're in the lead now.
May I have tourist traps for 200, please?
The answer is both Ferdy Grove and the Colorado River dug this national park. Claire?
What is the Yellowstone National Park?
No, that's wrong. Lynn?
What is the Grand Canyon?
Yes, that's what we were looking for.
Homonyms for 800, please.
The answer is... Oh, we've got a daily double for you, Lynn. And you're not in very good shape right now. You've got $400, but as you know, you can risk as much as the most valuable answer on the board. In this case, that's $1,000. You tell me what you'd like to do. How much do you want to go for on this one?
1,000, Alex.
1,000. All right, you'll wind up with 1,400 if you're right, or minus 600 if you're wrong. Here is the answer for you. Didn't see the fog. Categories homonyms. Didn't see the fog. Oh, the correct question is, what is mist? Mist. Minus 600. Lynn, you get to select again. Come on, start building.
Homonyms for 1,000, please.
All right. Where ships dock or what a jury consists of. Claire?
What is a dock?
No. Lynn or Eric? What are peers? Peers, a jury of your peers, or where ships dock? Peers. All right, Lynn, we go back to you. You get to make the selection.
TV trivia for 200, please.
Brand new category. Last season, this series mourned the loss of Sergeant Esterhaus. Lynn?
What is Hill Street Blues?
Right, go again.
TV trivia for 400, please.
He went from the Ponderosa to the prairie. Lynn?
Who is Michael Landon?
You're right, go again.
600 TV trivia.
In 1970, he had a good time hour. Claire?
Who is Glenn Campbell?
Right, you got it in the nick of time. Check again for me.
Tourist traps for 1,000.
Whoa, hello. Going right for the biggie. The answer is tourists know this Catholic mission as Davy Crockett's last stand. Lynn?
What is the Alamo?
You're absolutely right. That gives you $1,000. Nice going. Now make a selection for me.
TV trivia for 800, please.
The answer is Jackie Gleason show that rejected titles The Lovers and The Couple Next Door. Claire?
What is the Honeymooners?
The Honeymooners is right, and that will add $800 to your total. A few moments ago, we showed you with $4,400, Claire, but our machinery has finally caught up. We hadn't yet deducted the $1,000 you lost when you gave us an incorrect question on the subject of peers. But right now, you make a selection. Pick a category and an amount.
I'd like to know what 1789 is, so let's try that one for $200.
All right. The answer is Washington proclaimed November 26, 1789, this first national holiday. Claire?
What is Thanksgiving?
That is right.
Let's try 1789 for 400.
The answer is why April 28th was a bad day for Captain Bligh. Lynn?
What was the day of the mutiny on the Bounty?
That's right.
TV trivia for 1,000, please.
The answer is in court, he'd always make mincemeat of Hamilton Burger. Claire?
Who is Perry Mason?
You got it. And you're in the lead, 5,400 to 4,700 against Eric. Play.
Let's try tourist traps for 400.
Seaside resort that has a monopoly on East Coast gambling. Eric, you were first.
What is that?
Hold it.
That's right.
All right, then we'll go to Claire because Eric rang in. Go, Claire.
What is Atlantic City, New Jersey?
That's right, and I should mention a point here now for the benefit of our home viewers. Our contestants are instructed to wait until the answer is up on the screen before they ring in. Players, we've got about a minute to go in this double jeopardy round. Claire, make a selection.
1789, 1,000.
Ooh, Now totaling over $1 trillion, it began 11 days after Treasury was established in 1789. Eric.
What is the national debt?
You are absolutely right on that. Now it's your turn to make a selection. You're trailing by 100.
May I have tourist traps for 600, please?
The answer is, since 27, stars have made good impressions at this Hollywood site. Eric.
What is the Man's Chinese Theater?
That is right, yes, and you got it in before our buzzer.
Could I have labor unions for 200, please?
Brand new category. Notorious labor leader missing since 75. Lynn.
Who is Jimmy Hoffa?
You're right.
Tourist traps for 800, please.
The answer? A thrilling destination for tightrope walkers and honeymooners. And Claire.
What is Niagara Falls?
You're absolutely right. Claire, you make the select. Whoa, we're out of time. That means the double jeopardy is over. Claire's in the lead with 6,600. Eric's in second place with 63. And Lynn with 1,600. You're out of double jeopardy. In a moment, you're going to be into final jeopardy for the championship. Remember, only the top dollar winner gets to keep his or her earnings, but the runners-up are going to receive some great prizes as well. Johnny, tell us about them.
Well, today's second-place contestant will receive the East Wind Recliner. Deeply cushioned back and seat, graceful curves and shaped rattan adds a sophisticated beauty in this action recliner furnished by Action Industries Incorporated. And Landy's Silver, a 4-piece lighthouse coffee and tea set with matching serving tray crafted in heavy-quality silver plate and designed in old-world elegance from Landy's Marketing Corporation. And our third-place contestant will receive World Book's 22-volume encyclopedia, including research guide and index volume. Easy to use, easy to read, and easy to understand from World Book. And now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
Just a reminder that if our runners-up are tied, then second place will be awarded to the player who was leading at the end of the previous round. We've got a break coming up in a few moments. You're going to have 2 minutes approximately in which to write down your wagers, how much of your winnings to this point you are willing to risk today on Final Jeopardy. And the category is U.S. presidents. Think about it, make your decision, and we will be back to play Final Jeopardy for the match right after this break.
This is where my mom works. She's a state assemblywoman. That's someone who makes laws against drunks and stuff. This is her microphone. She puts it up and she wants to talk, instead of raising her hand. It helps her say what she wants without yelling. My mom's a real good worker, and all my friends' moms and dads who are real smart are voting for her. I can't vote yet, so I'm making this commercial.
Hey, even when your dad's out of town on a business trip, he still needs you. So if you want to take good care of him, tell him to get Sprint. Tell him he doesn't have to pay extra for credit card calls and collect calls. He'll get a Sprint travel code. And that'll save him as much money as he can save at home. And he can call you from airports and hotel rooms and stuff. But wait till he gets home to tell him about the puppy. Call Sprint. Find out about it.
America, get ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Am I ever ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
We're ready!
America, are you ready?
What's he talking about?
Well, how should I know?
Are you ready to vote?
Well, we've been reading up on the issues.
Yeah, and watching the debates.
We don't always agree.
I thought you were the one who's always talking about standing on your own 2 feet.
Hey, come on, you two. What I want to know is, are you registered to vote? You can't vote unless you're registered. Hey, where are you going?
We're going to get ready.
This message has been brought to you as a public service from the League of Women Voters. For more information on how to register, contact your local League of Women Voters.
We're ready. So you weren't too confident in this category, but you wind up with 1,700. You could remain champion on Jeopardy. Eric, you had 6,300. You were in second place, and you said the final Jeopardy question is, who was Teddy Roosevelt? That's absolutely right. How much did you wager on yourself? 5,000. Gutsy move. That takes you to 11,300, and you're in the lead right now. When we go to Claire Delleman, you had 6,600. What was your final Jeopardy question? Who was Roosevelt? You didn't say Teddy Roosevelt. There are 2 President Roosevelts. I'm sorry, I'll have to rule you incorrect on that. I'm sorry. Let's see how much it cost you. $6,050. That means you wind up with $550, and as a result, Eric Groves is our new Jeopardy champion. Congratulations to you. You're going to come back on our next program to face 2 other players. You defeated both our ladies today. Thank you very much for tuning us in, ladies and gentlemen. Until next time around on Jeopardy, have a good one. So long.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Rug Doctor, the steam carpet cleaner with the vibrating brushes available for rent nationwide. Remember, there's only one Rug Doctor steaming mad at dirt. Glade Spin Fresh. If it's time for fresh Spin Fresh roller in your bathroom, try Fresh Bouquet from Glade Spin Fresh. Kanka helps stop mouth and canker sore pain fast. Its soft tip applicator coats and protects against further irritation. Kanka from Blistex. A Kirsch catalog gift certificate with which you may select sheer and stylish pleated shades designed to save energy without sacrificing beauty, made of aluminized fabric by Kirsch. And naturally fresh dressings, sauces, and dips manufactured by Eastern Foods Incorporated. We blended nature's best naturally. Jeopardy is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
I've got a feeling that guy from Accounts Receivable is going to ask me out. But who knows if it'll be a stroll in the park or dinner and a movie. That's why I'm wearing these shoes from Payless. This way I look good wherever he takes me. And if he only knew how little they cost, he'd really be impressed.
Are you busy tonight?
Why, no.
Right now, save on these women's dress pumps. On sale for just $14. Payless Shoe Source. You could pay more, but why?
There's never been a cereal like this before. There's
Raisin in the middle.
of Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
Raisin in the middle.
Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
It's the perfect combination.
Whole wheat sweetened with raisin, all wrapped up in a perfect square. It's very unexpected to find it there.
Raisin in the middle.
Natural sweet raisin.
Raisin in the middle.
Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
Raisin in the middle.
You're gonna like it there.
Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
Yes, I can. I can do it. Yes, I can.
Each year, the Foundation for Exceptional Children's Yes, I Can program honors hundreds of disabled young people for their personal triumphs, large or small, with a certificate of achievement. These are a few of the letters inspired by the determination that makes these children truly exceptional. Karen has missed many weeks of school due to Crohn's disease. Still, she has organized her community to raise funds for this disease, which has no cure. Chris is dyslexic, but he's now reading on grade level. Kathy was born with spina bifida and has had surgery 9 times with more to come. Still, she participates in...
You really think so? You bet. You want to be a winner, Dobbs? Start acting like one.
Thanks, Sarge.
Weekdays at 3, followed by Our Magazine.
If you're an attorney in Sacramento or Yolo County, you can help by getting involved with the State Bar of California's Volunteers in Parole program. Call 445-599.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A tennis coach from New Philadelphia, Ohio, Dan Fuller. A public relations coordinator from San Jose, California, Mary Bauer. And our returning champion and elementary school teacher from Los Angeles, California, Eric Groves, whose cash winning totals $11,300. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Jeopardy! If you people at home enjoy challenging games, then by all means, stay with us for the next 30 minutes and match your skills against our contestants, because we're going to be playing a game of trivia with a twist. I supply the answers, and it's up to these three players to come up with the correct questions. Players, as you know, any one of you can ring in as soon as you recognize an answer on our board, but if you're wrong, that's where the Jeopardy comes into it. You'll be penalized the value of the answer. However, to help you add to your winnings, we have hidden somewhere on the board a daily double. If you're lucky enough to uncover that card, then you'll get a chance to double any or all of your earnings up to that point in the game. And it's very important that you earn as much as possible because, as you know, only the person with the most cash gets to keep those winnings at the end of the game. We're going to play the first round until you hear this sound, and that'll signify that time is up. If you're all set to begin, then pick up your signaling buttons, but don't ring in until the answer is fully exposed. If you're set to go, let's play Jeopardy! And with answers ranging in value from $100 to $500, here are the 6 categories you're going to be dealing with. First of all, gay 90s, potent potables, states in song, Old Testament, holidays, and starts with Q. Those are the categories. Eric, you're the returning champion, and that means you have the honor of selecting first today. Good luck to you. Make it a good one.
Thank you very much. Could I have starts with Q for 100, please?
Brand new category, and here's the answer. Klugman's Corner. Eric.
Who is Quincy?
You're right.
Could I have starts with Q for 200, please?
The answer this time. Q goes Hunchback. Dan.
Who is Quasimodo?
You're right for 200.
Let's try Potent Potables for 100.
Brand new category. In 1935, Kruger's Cream Ale was the first beer sold in these. Mary?
What are cans?
You're right. Nice going.
Could I have starts with Q for 300, please?
Back to that one. To be or not to be? Mary?
What is the question?
You got it for 300.
Starts with Q for 400, please.
The answer is the oldest city in Canada. Eric?
What is Quebec?
Right again.
Could I have starts with Q for 500, please?
We'll wrap up the category with this. Popular name of the Religious Society of Friends. Eric?
What are the Quakers?
Quakers is right. Nice going, players. No misses on that. Eric, you're in the lead. You've got $1,000, and you're in command of the board. Please make a selection for me.
Thank you very much. Could I have Old Testament for 100, please?
Yes. The answer is Delilah gave him a real trimming. Dan?
Who is Samson?
Right, for 100.
Potent Potables for 200.
The answer is never swallowing. They sip, swish, gargle, then spit out what they sample. Dan?
What do wine tasters do?
Yes, right again.
Potent Potables for 300.
The answer is this 19th century Philadelphia distiller's name became slang for liquor. Eric?
What is booze?
Yes, booze is
Could
the
I
right
have Old Testament for 200, please?
Going back there. Old Testament, the answer is, in Hebrew, its name means Sea of Reeds. Eric?
What is Moses?
Incorrect. Mary or Dan, do either one of you have a question for me? Sea of Reeds. I'll give it to you then. What is the Red Sea? What is the Red Sea? But, Eric, you gave me the last correct question. You're still in the lead with $1,100. Make another selection.
Thank you. Could I have holidays for 100, please?
Okay, we'll start a new category with this. Italian Americans have made this their equivalent of St. Patrick's Day. Eric?
What is Irish American Day?
No, that is wrong. Dan?
What is Columbus Day?
What is Columbus Day? You are absolutely right, and you had $100. And that wraps up this part of our game. And, Eric, you're going to be knocking your head during the commercial break, yes, aren't you? Mentioning the Irish along with the Italians on that particular question. But you're still in the lead. You've got 1,000. Mary has 400, and Dan with 600. And we'll be back to chat with you three and to continue the first round of Jeopardy right after we take this break. You stay right where you are.
The first time ever I saw your face.
You still remind him of the first time. Because Oil of Olay helps replenish fluids your skin once knew. Each greaseless drop eases dryness to revive the radiant look he loves.
Your face, your face.
Oil of Olay. It can help you look younger, too.
How often do you clean your silver? Most likely, it's only when you have to, like getting ready for a special occasion. I know I used to dread this tiresome, time-consuming chore until I found Tarnex. With Tarnex, you can clean a whole table full of silver like this in just minutes. Watch. Tarnex is amazingly fast and easy to use. There's no rubbing, no scrubbing. Just wipe Tarnex on and instantly the tarnish is gone, even from deep crevices and intricate patterns. Tarnex is absolutely safe. That's why it's used professionally to restore priceless antiques, because it will not remove a single grain of metal from sterling, silver plate, gold, or platinum. And Tarnex works just as well on copper, too. So use Tarnex. It's guaranteed to work as fast and easy for you at home as it does here on TV. Or return to place of purchase for a full refund.
Only $3.95. Tarnex, the amazing tarnish remover. Available at all thrifty drug and discount stores, Walgreens, and participating Ace.
Dr. William Rudder is a March of Dimes grantee at the University of California, San Francisco. He is looking for regulator genes that instruct other genes to produce insulin. When he finds them, he will transplant them into cells from diabetic patients in order to make these cells produce insulin. Dr. Rudder may very well have a novel approach to curing diabetes. Research is an A1 priority in the March of Dimes fight against birth defects.
Support the March of Dimes.
Welcome back. Before we continue with our first round of Jeopardy, let's spend a few moments talking to our players. One of our players is from New Philadelphia, Ohio. Dan Fuller, you're a tennis coach. Where's New Philadelphia, first of all?
About 30 miles south of the Football Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio.
Good luck to you. Nice having you with us. Thank you. Mary Bowers, PR coordinator from San Jose, California. And it says here that you come from a big family.
Yes, very large. I have 6 brothers and sisters.
Oh, a lot of competition in that situation.
Very competitive, yes.
Eric is our champion, our returning champion, over $11,000 on his last visit. How you feel today?
I feel just great. I'm ready to win some more.
Oh, you want to win some more?
I'd like
Does that mean we should get right back into the game?
Yes, I think so.
All right. Dan, you gave us the last correct question, so you select for me, please. Take a look at the board. Pick a category and an amount for me, if you will.
Potent potables for 400.
The answer is derived from the Hindu word for 5, describing the number of ingredients mixed in a large bowl. Dan?
What is punch?
What is punch? Nice going. That's $400 for you. And a tie for the lead. Go again.
Okay, I'm happy with that one. Let's go potent potables for 500.
This time the answer is C2H5OH. Dan?
What is the formula for alcohol?
You got it. That completes that category, and you're in the lead with 1,500. Select again.
Let's try states and song for 100.
Brand new category. It's Where I Came From with a banjo on my knee. Mary?
Where is Alabama?
Yes.
I'll take states and songs for 200, please.
According to the Beach Boys hit, state with the cutest girls in the world. Mary?
Where is California?
Yes.
States and songs for 300, please.
The answer is the state where you'd find Elvis's Rain and Diamond's Woman. Dan?
What is Tennessee?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's wrong. We go to Eric or Mary?
What is Kentucky?
Kentucky is the right question. Yes, indeed.
States and songs for 400, please.
The alternate lyrics to I've Been Working on the Railroad. The alternate lyrics to I've Been Working on the Railroad. Mary?
What is The Eyes of Texas?
Yes, the eyes of Texas are upon you. Nice going, Mary. That gives you the lead.
I'll take states and songs for 500.
The answer this time. Patty Page hit that is the official song of a southern state. Dan?
What is the Tennessee Waltz?
Now's the time for Tennessee. Yes. Taking you to 1,700. You're back in the lead.
Let's try Old Testament for 300.
The answer this time. Through sons Isaac and Ishmael, both Jews and Arabs descend from him. Eric?
Who was Abraham?
You are right.
Could I have Old Testament for 400, please?
The name Palestine comes from these biblical enemies of Israel. Eric?
Who were the Philistines?
You are right again.
Could I have Old Testament for 500, please?
Sorrowful Old Testament prophet. His name now refers to predictors of doom. I'll give it to you. Who was Jeremiah? Who was Jeremiah? Eric, you gave me the last correct question. Please select again.
Thank you. Holidays for 200, please.
The answer? Though we love his day, he's been taken off the calendar of saints. Dan?
Who is Saint Valentine?
You got it.
Holidays for 300.
The answer is the eve of All Saints' Day. Mary?
What is Halloween?
Oh, yes, you got it in just in the nick of time.
I'll take holidays for 400, please.
The answer this time. In colonial Massachusetts, Puritans made this Christian holiday illegal. Dan?
What is Christmas?
You got it. Your turn to select.
And holidays for 500.
Finish the category with this. Several southern states celebrate his June 3rd birthday instead of Lincoln's, and we've got about a minute to go in the round. Dan?
Who is Jefferson Davis?
That's right. For $500 more, taking you to 2,800. You're in the lead. Make another selection.
Gay 90s for 100.
Starting off our final category, by 97, they had air-filled rubber tires, coaster brakes, and adjustable handlebars. Mary?
What are automobiles?
No, that is incorrect. Eric?
What are bicycles?
Bicycles is what we're looking for. You get money, and we take some away from Mary. Select.
Could I have gay 90s for 200, please?
The answer is, it sank in Havana Harbor and set off a war. Eric?
What was the main?
You're right.
Could I have gay 90s for 300, please?
The answer is, on March 18th, 1891, this mode of communication was inaugurated between London and Paris. Eric?
What was the telegraph?
The telegraph? No, that is wrong. Dan?
What was the telephone?
Telephone, yes, and we still have to find our daily double. It's in one of those two boxes. Dan, select.
Gay 90s for...
I'm sorry you won't have time to do that. The bell means that the round is over. You're all out of jeopardy, and a very impressive performance by all of you. Mary, you're in third place, but you've got $1,600 to this point. Eric with 17, and Dan's in the lead with 3,100. Nice going, all of you. Take a break for a few moments. We'll set the board up for double jeopardy, and we'll come back to start that important round right after this.
I'm Assemblywoman Jean Moorhead, and this is my family. Sometimes it must seem that no one in public office understands what it's like for a family to make ends meet. Some politicians act as though the taxpayers are their personal bankers. I voted against a 20% pay raise for myself and the rest of the legislature. It's not as though I couldn't have used the money. With this group, we go through so much milk, I should have bought the cow.
There's a new look to Northern California news. It's News 10 at noon.
We've changed our name and we've changed our look. But News 10 at noon will continue to bring you Northern California's freshest news each weekday.
We're still your first stop for fast-breaking daily news, and weatherman Bill Henley keeps his computer watching the skies.
So join Gail Westrup and me for a fresh new look at the news that affects you. News 10 at noon.
3 years ago, a program was developed to meet the needs of some very special children, the children of broken and abusive homes. The program is Waiting Child. When the people of Northern California have seen these children, they've responded by opening their hearts and their homes. Through your efforts, we've seen loneliness turn to the love only a family can provide. Still, many of these children are faced with an uncertain future, and they wait for a brighter tomorrow.
Minority enterprise, a dynamic force in our nation's economy. More than 600,000 minority businesses bringing innovative products and services to the marketplace, providing jobs and training for thousands of American workers. Minority enterprise. The more it develops, the greater it gets.
There'll be more Trivia with a Twist when Jeopardy continues.
New classes start October 1st. Call Westland College now at 722-9000. We don't train for just a job. We train for your career.
Children striving to do their best in school are like athletes competing in the Olympic Games. You can make a difference in public education by supporting our children. This is Rayford Johnson, asking you to join the PTA, an organization that cares about our children and their education. Join the PTA today.
Welcome back. We've got a good game underway on our program today. We're about to play Double Jeopardy, and what that means, of course, is that the answers are going to be more difficult, and we're going to have more cash and 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere on the board. In the first round, you'll remember, we did not find that daily double that would have assisted our players in amassing more cash. Once again, players, we're going to play the round until you hear this sound. That'll mean the round is over, and we're out of time. But right now, let's get things ready for Double Jeopardy. This time around, we've got about $18,000 in cash, as well as those 2 daily doubles. And here are the 6 categories you players are going to be working with. First of all, U.S. history, Shakespeare, musical instruments, homonyms, landmarks, and TV trivia. When we begin Double Jeopardy, the player who's in third place gets to select first, And right now, that means you, Mary. Good luck. Make it a good
I'll
selection.
take TV trivia for 200, please.
The answer is, every week, this comedienne was so glad we had this time together. Mary.
Who is Carol Burnett?
You're right, and you're off and running with 200.
TV trivia for 400, please.
The answer, Richard Carlson led this number of lives as a communist counter-spy and FBI agent. Mary. Oh, we go to Dan.
What is 3?
What is 3? Yes, you get 400. Mary loses 400. Dan, select.
The booze is gone, so let's try Shakespeare for 200.
Oh, that's an interesting correlation there. Shakespeare's only comedy with comedy in the title. Mary.
What is Comedy of Errors?
You're right.
TV trivia for 600, please.
Back to that one. Lucy and Desi's TV production company. Mary.
What is Desi Lou?
Right.
TV trivia for 800, please.
Series which pitted control against chaos. Mary.
What is Get Smart?
Right. $800 more gives you a total of 3,000. Nice going. You're close
I'll take
to first
TV
place.
trivia for 1,000, please.
We'll wrap up the category with this. Crooner who was first offered the role of Columbo but turned it down because he didn't need the money. Mary?
Who is Bing Crosby?
Yes. Nice going. You did very well in that category, and you're in the lead.
I'll take Shakespeare for 400, please.
Back to Shakespeare. In it, Puck comments, Lord, what fools these mortals be. Eric.
What is A Midsummer Night's Dream?
Correct.
I'd like to try Shakespeare for 1,000, please.
Whoa, right at the bottom. Hamlet's closest friend, only major character left alive at play's end. Eric?
Who was Horatio?
Right, nice going. You're back in the thick of it. Good going, Clint.
Thank you. Could I have landmarks for 1,000, please?
Oh, the man wants to build quickly. The answer is the Daily Double. All right. Eric, you're in third place right now. You're trailing Mary by $900. You have a total of $3,100 to work with. The category is landmarks, and this is a question that is worth as much as you want to wager. How much of the $3,100?
Well, I would like to wager $600.
Okay, you'll wind up with 25 or 37. Here, for you alone, is this Daily Double answer. Though unmarried and childless, he lives in the world's largest residential palace. Eric? Though unmarried and childless, he lives in the world's largest residential palace. I'm sorry you took too much time. 13 and a half acres, 1,400 rooms, Vatican City. Who is the Pope? All right, you're not far behind. You've still got 2,500. Let's start building again. Come on, Eric.
All right, could I have U.S. history for 200, please?
Brand new category. In 63, 200,000 Washington marchers heard him say, I have a dream. Eric.
Who was Martin Luther King, Jr.?
Right. Go again.
Could I have U.S. history for 400, please?
The answer this time. The last occasion Congress declared war against any country. Eric. The year? The last occasion. You took too long there. Dan.
What was World War II?
World War II. Yes, indeed. You get and Eric loses. Dan, you make the selection.
Shakespeare for 600.
The answer, what Shylock demanded instead of interest. Eric.
What was a pound of flesh?
Right, you're building again.
Could I have Shakespeare for 800, please?
The answer completes the line, if music be the food of love. Eric. Sorry. Mary.
What is Play On?
Play On. Yes, 800 more for you, taking you to 4,800. Poor Eric, you build a little, and then you drop back a little, but you're still not out of it. Lots of time remaining. Mary, you make the selection.
I'll take homonyms for 200.
The answer is Dave Garroway's sign-off or a slice of cake. Eric. Anybody else? Mary.
What is peace?
Peace, yes.
Homonyms for 400, please.
The answer this time, what Oliver Twist wanted or Susan Anton's diminutive date. Eric.
What is more?
More. You got it. Homonyms, words that sound alike, though they mean different things. Eric, select.
Indeed. Could I have homonyms for 600, please?
Olympic swimmer, or what a tobacco chewer does into a spittoon. Eric.
What is spitz?
Spitz. Yes, the reference there. I hope you're having as much fun as our writers did in coming up with these. Go again, Eric.
Could I have homonyms for 800, please?
Expensive onion, or what happens when there's a hole in the bucket. Eric.
What is a leak?
Yes, you got it. You got it just in time. What is a leak? Select again, Eric.
Could I have homonyms for 1,000, please?
We'll wrap up the category with this. A peasant, or where you hang 10. Eric.
What is surf?
Yes, you got it again. Oh, boy. Okay. You're just getting it in.
Could I have U.S. history for 1,000, please?
The answer is Justice Hugo Black, a leading supporter of school desegregation, was once a member of this group. Eric. And we've got about a minute left in Double Jeopardy. Eric, give me an answer.
Supreme Court.
That is incorrect. Anybody else? Dan.
What was the KKK?
What is the KKK, or was the Ku Klux Klan? You're right, Dan. You get to make another selection now.
Let's try musical instruments for 1,000.
Right at the bottom. Plucked instrument brought to the U.S. by slaves, now a fixture in bluegrass. Mary.
What is the banjo?
Banjo, good for 1,000, yes. We're all over the board on this. And we have one more daily double to uncover on there.
I'll take landmarks for 800, please.
The answer, only one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world still standing. Eric.
What is the Great Pyramid?
Yes.
Could I have U.S. history for 800, please?
The answer this time, only state carried by George McGovern in the 72 election. Eric.
What is Massachusetts?
You got it. Whoa. That means the time is up. And guess what, Eric? You've done very nicely in spite of missing a lot of questions in that round. You're in second place right now. Mary's in the lead with 6,000. Eric, you've got 5,300, and Dan, 4,900. In a moment, all of you will be placed in Final Jeopardy for the championship. Remember, only the top dollar winner gets to keep his or her winnings, but the runners-up are going to receive some really good prizes. Take a look.
Today's second-place contestant will receive Maryland Oak shelves. Maryland's Oak modular shelving system uses kitchen cabinets around the house with a roll-top desk for a functional work-study area furnished by Maryland Industries. And today's third-place contestant will receive an assortment of Andis hair care appliances. Andis quality personal care appliances for the whole family. Designed for travel or home use, an assortment of hair helpers for your beauty needs furnished by Andis. And now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
This is one of the closest matches we've had in quite some time. I remind you that if the runners-up are tied at the end of Final Jeopardy, then second place will be awarded to the contestant who was leading at the end of the previous round. We've got a break in a few moments, and you'll have a couple of minutes in which to write down in secret how much of your winnings to this point you're willing to risk today on Final Jeopardy. And today, the Final Jeopardy category is titled Heads. Think about it, make your decision, and we'll come back to play Final Jeopardy for the championship right after this.
There's no feeling like it. We live it, we love it. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. And we are proud to say we're staying. We're playing for the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. Ten's got spirit, you can hear it. Sing it out in every word we say. Ten's got spirit, always near it. Takes your heart to another day.
The Foundation for Exceptional Children's Yes I Can program honors hundreds of disabled young people for their personal triumphs, large or small, with a certificate of achievement. These are a few of the letters inspired by the determination that makes these children truly exceptional. Karen has missed many weeks of school due to Crohn's disease. Still, she has organized her community to raise funds for this disease, which has no cure. Chris is dyslexic, but he's now reading on grade level. Kathy was born with spina bifida and has had surgery 9 times with more to come. Still, she participates in neighborhood sports and faces each game with a yes I can attitude. There are so many exceptional young people who can and do achieve. If you know one, please write us so that we can encourage everyone to say, yes I can. Write Foundation for Exceptional Children, Reston, Virginia.
Welcome back to Final Jeopardy. This is it for the match. And right now, only $1,100 separates first from third place. Our contestants have written down in secret their wagers. In a moment, I'm going to give you the Final Jeopardy answer. You'll then have 30 seconds exactly in which to write down your question. Please be sure it is in the form of a question. The final category, as you know, is titled Heads. The Final Jeopardy answer is New York financier Al Grimaldi is next in line for the throne of this Mediterranean principality. Good luck. All right, players, put your pens down. It's time to find out who today's winner is. In third place, going into Final Jeopardy, was Dan Fuller with $4,900. New York financier Al Grimaldi next in line for the throne of this Mediterranean principality. Dan, you said the Final Jeopardy question was, what is Monaco? You're absolutely right. Let's find out how much of your $4,900 you decided to wager. $4,850. That means you wind up with $9,750. You're the leader right now. We go to our returning champion, Eric Groves. You had $5,300 and second place. What did you think the Final Jeopardy question was? What is Monaco? We know now that that is correct. How much of the $5,300 did you risk? $5,300, all of it, giving you $10,600 and first place at the moment. But we have to hear from Mary Bowers. What did Mary, who was leading going into this final round, think was the Final Jeopardy question? What is Monaco? You're right. You could be our new Jeopardy champion if you risked more than $4,600. How much did she risk? $5,000 with $11,000 total. You're it. Nice going. Mary with a new chance. You're going to come back on our next program to face two challengers. Eric, you're going away with $11,000 from your previous win. We'll see you next time out, Mary. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. We hope to see you next time also. So long, everybody. Have a good day.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Brim decaffeinated coffee for flavor that's full, deep, and satisfying. Fill your cup to the rim with the rich, roasted taste of Brim. Canka helps stop mouth and canker sore pain fast. Its soft tip applicator coats and protects against further irritation. Canka from Blistex. Oscal Calcium Supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal Calcium, your body needs it. Sparkling Champagne, a masterpiece of good taste. Light, bold, and daring Sparkling Champagne. And Bright gives a brilliant shine without buildup, so bring your no-wax floor out of the dark and turn on a bright shine. Is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
This is what most countertops are made of. And this is DuPont Corian. In time, this could be cut or stained, but Corian will keep its good looks. It's this much thicker, and the beauty goes clear through, so you can remove stubborn stains like cigarette burns, even sand out accidental cuts, and your Corian will still look like new. For kitchen, for bath, for solid beauty that lasts, Corian at better kitchen and bath dealers.
I vote something.
Fast, fresh, reliable.
It's the right news at the right time here on News 10. A new name, a whole new look. It's a different kind of newscast.
It's the news you want when you want it. Compact, fast-breaking, all news, and it's first. Join Jennifer Smith and me for First News, weekdays at 4:30.
You'll wonder why no one ever did it before.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A student from Torrance, California, Ed Osawa. A taxi driver, originally from New York City, Randy Kaplan. and our returning champion, a public relations coordinator from San Jose, California, Mary Bowers, whose cash winnings total $11,000. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a very exciting game of answers and questions. I've got the easy part. I supply the answers, and it's up to these three players to come up with the correct questions. As you know, contestants, anytime one of you recognizes an answer on our board, you're free to ring in, but that's where the Jeopardy comes in if you're wrong. It'll cost you the value of that particular answer. However, to help you add to your winnings, we have hidden somewhere on this board a daily double for the first round. If you're lucky enough to uncover that, that'll give you a shot at doubling any or all of your earnings up to that point in the game. And you want to earn as much as possible because, as Mary discovered yesterday, only the player who's leading at the end of Final Jeopardy gets to go home with all of their winnings. Okay, you're going to play the round until you hear this sound. That'll mean that time is up. If you're all set, pick up your signaling buttons, but don't ring in until the answer is completely revealed. If you're all set to go, then let's play Jeopardy! And with answers worth anywhere from $100 to $500 in this first round, here are the 6 categories you're going to be dealing with. First of all, world capitals, foods, sports, inventions, mammals, and begins with the letter L. Mary, as returning champion, you have the honor of going first. You won $11,000 yesterday. Let's see if you can match that total today. Begin, please. Select.
I'll take sports for 100, please.
The answer is sport, which uses epées, foils, and sabers. Mary.
What is fencing?
You're right, for 100.
I'll take sports for 200, please.
This time the answer is name given to annual competition among U.S. amateur boxers. Mary.
What is the Golden Gloves?
You're right again.
Sports for 300, please.
Number of downs allowed in Canadian football to advance the ball 10 yards. Ed.
What is 3?
You are right.
Sports for 400.
The answer is, oh, look at that. We've got an early daily double. And Ed, you're tied with Mary right now with $300, but you know the rules on Jeopardy. You can gamble as much money as the highest valued answer on the board. In this case, that's $500. So you tell me how much you want to risk.
I'll go for 300.
You'll go for the 300 you have now. All right, for you and you alone, here is the daily double answer. Because of World War II, these 2 NFL teams combined squads in '43 to become the Steagles.
What are the Steelers and the Eagles?
Steelers and the Eagles. Absolutely right. You got it. You've doubled your winnings to 600, and you're in the lead and in control of the board because you get to select.
Sports for 500, please.
We'll wrap up the category with this. Ex-Boston Celtics star who has refused induction into the Basketball Hall of Fame. Randy.
Who is Bill Russell?
You are right, and you're right in the thick of it with 500. You select, Randy.
Begins with L for 100, please.
Brand new category. Eric Siegel's story. Mary.
What is love story?
Yes.
I'll take begins with L for 200, please.
The answer? An air bubble tells a carpenter if he's on it. Ed.
What is a level?
Right. Go again.
World capitals for 100, please.
I'm sorry?
World capitals for 100.
Brand new category. Costa Rican capital people might know the way to. Mary?
What is San Jose?
Yeah, fun, isn't it?
I'll take begins with L for 300.
Back to that one. The L in LPGA. Mary?
What is ladies?
You're right. Ladies Professional Golfers Association.
I'll take begins with L for 400, please.
All right, this time we have A, B, M, P, or Z, for example. Mary?
What are letters?
What are letters? Absolutely right. Yes. For 400, that gives you a total of 1,200 and the lead. Relax for a moment, players. We're going to take a break right now. Nice beginning for each one of you. We'll come back to play more of our game and to chat with our players right after these important messages.
If your teeth hurt when you bite something icy or take a hot drink, do what so many people do. Use Sensodyne toothpaste for sensitive teeth regularly. Sensodyne has a unique pain-relieving formula that helps more people solve their sensitive teeth pain problems than all other desensitizing toothpaste combined. So when you have that ice cream, trust Sensodyne. Accepted by the American Dental Association, Sensodyne helps more people solve their sensitive teeth problems than all other toothpaste combined.
There's never been a cereal like this before. There's
Raisin in the middle
of Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
Raisin in the middle.
Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
It's the perfect
combination. Whole wheat sweetened with raisin, all wrapped up in a perfect square. It's very unexpected to find it there. Raisin in the middle. Naturally sweet raisin. Raisin in the middle. Kellogg's Raisin Squares. Raisin in the middle.
You're gonna like it there.
Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
Yes, I can. I can do it. Yes, I can.
Each year, the Foundation for Exceptional Children's Yes, I Can program honors hundreds of disabled young people for their personal triumphs, large or small, with a certificate of achievement. These are a few of the letters inspired by the determination that makes these children truly exceptional. Karen has missed many weeks of school due to Crohn's disease. Still, she has organized her community to raise funds for this disease, which has no cure. Chris is dyslexic, but he's now reading on grade level. Kathy was born with spina bifida and has had surgery 9 times with more to come. Still, she participates in neighborhood sports and faces each game with a yes, I can attitude. There are so many exceptional young people who can and do achieve. If you know one, please write us so that we can encourage everyone to say,
Yes, I can.
Write Foundation for Exceptional Children, Reston, Virginia.
All right, more game playing in just a moment, but right now let's find out who these players are. First of all, we had Ed Osawa from Torrance, California, and you're going to be attending MIT this fall.
That's right.
In
chemical engineering.
Chemical engineering. Are you going there on a scholarship?
Yes, I am.
Oh, good for you, because I heard in the news the other day that MIT is the most expensive university in the country. It averages around $16,000. Maybe you'll make enough money to pay your tuition right here. Have fun with us on the program today. Randy Kaplan, a taxi driver originally from New York City, is a little disappointed or ticked off at Mary, our champion, because she cleared your category up there, right, Randy?
I thought I knew sports. Evidently not.
Well, you probably know it very well, but Mary got to the button ahead of you. But
You think they're working right?
They are working, yes, indeed. They're working for her. And Mary, you smiled a lot when you got the correct question on that question that had to do about San Jose, because you are, do you know the way to San Jose?
Yes.
What was your reply to Randy when he mentioned the sports business to you?
Well, I have 3 older brothers, and in my family, you just watch a lot of sports. I grew up watching sports on television.
All right, well, you're very competitive, and it's paying off so far. You won $11,000 yesterday, and you're in the lead today with $1,200, and you're also in control of the board. That means you get to select the next category and the next amount. Take a look, and you tell me where we go now.
Let's try mammals for 100, please.
Brand new category. Romans called this African beast a tiger horse. Mary.
What is a zebra?
You're right.
I'll try mammals for 200, please.
This time the answer is the only flying mammal. Ed.
What is a bat?
Correct.
Mammals for 300, please.
A black panther is really the black version of this cat. Mary.
What is a tiger?
That is incorrect. Randy or Ed? Ed.
What is a leopard?
Leopard, yes. The spotted kind.
Mammals for 400, please.
The answer? Plays dead to escape predators, but one was close friends with an alligator. Mary?
What is a possum?
Possum, you got it. Nice going. You've earned your 300 back plus 100.
I'll try begins with L for 500.
The answer? It's what bread has and matzah hasn't. Ed?
What is leaven?
You got it for 500 bucks. Puts you into the lead with 1,800 total. Select, Ed.
World capitals for 200, please.
The answer this time, it's divided into the Kanda, Maranuki, Asakusa, and Ginza districts. Ed?
What is Tokyo?
Good thing you got that. You got $2,000. Select again.
World capitals for 300, please.
The answer this time, home to NATO and little green sprouts. Ed?
What is Brussels?
You got it.
World capitals for 400, please.
This capital's street signs are in English, Arabic, and Hebrew. Ed?
What is Jerusalem?
You got it.
And world capitals for 500, please.
If the other twin had founded it, it might have been called Rheims. Mary?
What is Rome?
Rome is the right question. Nice going. 2 of you did very well on that category. Come on, Randy, you're trailing. You make a selection, Mary.
I'll try inventions for 100, please.
Brand new category. We start off with this. He invented the Franklin stove. Randy.
Who is Ben Franklin?
You're right.
Inventions for 200.
Detection of gamma rays was one of the uses for this 1947 instant picture taker. Ed?
What is a Polaroid land camera?
You are right.
Inventions for 300, please.
2,160 people at a time could ride on this at the 1893 Chicago World's Fair. Ed?
What is a Ferris wheel?
You're right again.
Inventions for 400, please.
Edison suggested it be used to record phone calls and make clocks talk. Ed?
What is a phonograph?
You're right again.
And for 500, inventions.
The first patent pool was for this invention by Howe, Hunt, and Singer. Mary?
What is the sewing machine?
You're right, for 500. Oh, you guys are doing well. Mary, select again.
I'll try food for 100.
Okay. Southern specialty and America's favorite main dish. Randy?
What is Southern fried chicken?
You got it. Southern fried chicken.
Mammals for 500.
And we've got about a minute to go in the round. Weighing 1.5 tons per foot, this mammal generates up to 500 horsepower with its tail. 1.5 tons per foot. I'm sorry, you took too long. I'll give it to you. What is the blue whale? We're going big. We're talking basic big here. All right, Randy, you select again.
Food for 500.
The answer is East Indians who never ask, where's the beef? Mary?
Who are Hindus?
Yes.
I'll take food for 200.
Food for 200. Moving up in that category. Deli Delight from Yiddish for ring. Ed?
What is a bagel?
You're right. 200 more for you.
Food for 300, please.
For 300. Picklemen, not doctors, do this for bacon and ham. Ed?
What is curing?
Curing is correct. And that sound effect means the round is over. You are out of jeopardy. Relax for a few moments. Randy, you're in third place with 700. Mary, you've got 29. And Ed, our MIT student, with $4,100. Nice going. You people take it easy, and we'll set the board up for double jeopardy, and we'll come back to start that round for all of you right after this.
Who's America's choice for most beautiful woman, handsomest man, favorite movie, and more? Join me, Casey Kasem, to find out if your choice is America's choice. It's new on Channel 10.
There's no feeling like it. We live it. We love it. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. And we are proud to say we're staying. We're working. We're playing. For the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. Ten's got spirit, you can hear it. Sing it out in every word we say. Ten's got spirit, always near it. Takes your heart through another day. California, the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today.
There's a new look to Northern California news. It's News 10 at noon.
We've changed our name and we've changed our look. But News 10 at noon will continue to bring you Northern California's freshest news each weekday.
We're still your first stop for fast-breaking daily news, and weatherman Bill Henley keeps his computer watching the skies.
So join Gail Westrup and me for a fresh new look at the news that affects you. News 10 at noon.
Children striving to do their best in school are like athletes competing in the Olympic Games. You can make a difference in public education by supporting our children. This is Rayford Johnson asking you to join the PTA, an organization that cares about our children and their education. Join the PTA today.
There'll be more Trivia with a Twist when Jeopardy continues.
Dr. William Rudder is a March of Dimes grantee at the University of California, San Francisco. He is looking for regulator genes that instruct other genes to produce insulin. When he finds them, he will transplant them into cells from diabetic patients in order to make these cells produce insulin. Dr. Rudder may very well have a novel approach to curing diabetes. Research is an A1 priority in the March of Dimes fight against birth defects.
Support the March of Dimes.
Welcome back to Double Jeopardy. Answers are going to be more difficult in this round. We have a lot more cash involved, and there will be 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere on the board to help our players earn more money. Once again, contestants, we'll keep the answers and questions going until you hear this sound. That will signify that the round is over. But right now, let's get to the beginning and play Double Jeopardy. We've got about $18,000 in cash as well as those 2 daily doubles in this round. And here are the 6 categories you're going to have to contend with. First of all, U.S. states, 5-letter words, music, law, weather, and movie trivia. Randy Kaplan, you're in 3rd place coming out of the regular Jeopardy round, and that means you get to select first. Lead us off in a good category and pick a good amount.
Movie trivia for 200, please.
The answer is actress who spoke the immortal line, love is never having to say you're sorry. Randy.
Who is Ally McGraw?
Yes, she did it without the pause, by the way. Go again.
Movie trivia for 400.
Mary Poppins' magical musical tongue twister. Mary.
What is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Absolutely right.
Aren't you
glad we didn't ask you to spell it?
Oh, yeah. Movie trivia for 600, please.
The answer this time, actor who captained the Mean Machine in The Longest Yard. Mary.
Who is Burt Reynolds?
You're right.
Movie trivia for 800, please.
The answer is movie whose sequel was Class of 44. Mary.
What is the Class of 42?
Incorrect. Randy or Ed? Randy.
What was the summer of 42?
The summer of 42. Yes, you earn 800 and it costs Mary 800. Randy, you select.
Movie trivia for 1,000.
We'll wrap up the category with this. This gimmick introduced for the film Scent of Mystery was something to be sniffed at. Mary?
What is smell-o-vision?
Smell-o-vision. Yep. You won your 800 back and you added 200 to it. You're tied for the lead with Ed right now and in control of the board, so you select.
I'll take music for 200, please.
Brand new category. 4th note of the musical scale or a long, long way to run. Mary.
What is fa?
Yes.
Music for 400, please.
Piano style, sprung from the blues. It describes Bet's Bugle Boy. Ed.
What is boogie woogie?
You are right.
Music for 600, please.
The answer is Tyrolean trick of moving the voice from natural to falsetto. Mary.
What is yodeling?
Yodeling is right.
I'll try music for 800, please.
The answer is our audio daily double. The first of 2 daily doubles in this round. You have a $400 cushion at the moment over Ed. You've got $4,900, Mary. How much are you going to invest?
1,900.
All right. That means you'll wind up with 6,800 or an even 3,000. Listen and tell me. Here is the answer, first of all.
I dream of Jeannie with the light brown hair.
Now the answer for you.
Like a vapor.
What we call this singing sans accompaniment.
What is a cappella?
That's it, a cappella. Latin expression. Nice going. You're in the lead. 6,800. Way to go, Mary.
I'll try weather for 200.
You want to get away from music, huh? Condition associated with London and pea soup. Ed.
What is fog?
Right.
U.S. states for 200, please.
Go to the other end of the board. Its Mormon founders called it Deseret. Mary.
What is Utah?
You are right.
I'll try weather for 400, please.
The answer, Mount Waialaila in Hawaii gets the most, while Kalama, Chile usually gets none. Ed.
What is rain?
Yes.
Weather for 600, please.
The answer this time, its winds can reach 400 miles per hour. Mary.
What is a sirocco?
No. Randy or Ed? Randy.
What is a hurricane?
That is incorrect. Ed, do you want to try it? Think I'm going to have to give it to you guys? What is a tornado? 400 miles an hour? A tornado. Ed, you gave us the last correct question. Select for me.
Weather for 800, please.
The answer this time, some hygrometers use a human hair to measure this. Ed?
What is relative humidity?
Yes, humidity. You got it.
And weather for 1,000, please.
Wrap up the category with this one. Region near the equator that took the wind out of Sinbad's sails. Ed?
What are the doldrums?
Doldrums is right for another 1,000. You're in the lead, Ed, with 6,900. Mary is close behind with 64. Randy has 11. Select.
Music for 1,000, please.
The last answer in this category. Italian for First Lady, the leading opera singer in a company. Mary.
What is prima donna?
Prima donna, yes.
You're
You're in the lead.
I'll take 5-letter words for 200, please.
Brand new category. Used by a carpenter, a master sergeant, and a dentist. Randy.
What is a drill?
You're right.
Law for 200, please.
New category again. A second prosecution for the same offense or this round. Ed.
What is double jeopardy?
You're right.
5-letter words for 400, please.
Back to that one. A lady's handbag or something done to lips before a kiss. Mary.
What is purse?
Yes.
I'll take 5-letter words for 600, please.
This time the answer is a police wagon, a rice field, or author Chayefsky. Mary.
What are patties?
Yes.
I'll take 5-letter words for 800, please.
To Hamlet, frailty thy name is this. Ed.
What is woman?
You are right.
And
you select.
5-letter words for 1,000, please.
In Czech, it's Herrick. In German, Schauspieler. And in Hollywood, usually unemployed. We've got a minute to go in the round. Ed?
What is an actor?
Actor is right, yes. You're back in the lead with 8,900.
U.S. states for 400, please.
The answer is the only state beginning with A that does not end in an A. Mary?
What is Arkansas?
Arkansas is absolutely right, and that gives you 400. And you're $100 away from the lead. Select again.
U.S. states for 600, please.
The answer this time. The only state to touch 4 of the 5 Great Lakes. Ed?
What is Michigan?
Michigan is right.
U.S. states for 800, please.
The answer this time is one of 4 states that's officially a Commonwealth. Randy?
What is Massachusetts?
Massachusetts, yes. Pennsylvania, Kentucky, and Virginia are the others. Randy, you select.
Law for 1,000.
At the bottom of the category, we have this. While a summons asks nicely, this demands your appearance in court. Randy?
What is a subpoena?
You're right for 1,000.
Law for 800.
To avoid litigation, this type of insurance or divorce avoids fixing the blame. Mary?
What is no fault?
No fault is right, and the $800 more gives you the lead at 9,600 at the end of Double Jeopardy, Mary. Ed is in second place with 95, and Randy, you're still in it with 3,100. In a moment, contestants, you're all going to be placed in Final Jeopardy for the championship. And remember, only the top dollar winner gets to keep his or her winnings at the end of the show. But we do have some lovely prizes for our runners-up. Take a look over here.
Today's second place contestant will receive the Eastwind Action Recliner. Deeply cushioned back and seat, graceful curves and shaped rattan add to sophisticated beauty in this Action Recliner, furnished by Action Industries Incorporated and the Anova Telephone Center. It's 4 products in one. It's an electronic telephone that contains an answering machine, a memory dialer, and a speakerphone, furnished by Anova Electronics. Today's third place contestant will receive Helix Portable Stereo Component System. Features a noise reduction cassette deck, 5-band graphic equalizer, multi-band receiver, and 2-way speakers, furnished by Helix Electronics. Now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
Okay, Johnny. And if the runners-up are tied, then second place will be awarded to the player who's leading at the end of the previous round. You're going to have about 2 minutes now to write down in secret how much of your winnings to this point you are willing to risk on today's Final Jeopardy. And so far, you 3 players have picked up about $22,000 in cash. The Final Jeopardy category is rivers. Think about it, make your decision, and we'll come back and play Final Jeopardy right after this.
Wheel of Fortune, a show the whole family can enjoy with puzzles to be solved by the young and young at heart.
Don't miss Wheel of Fortune, weeknights at 7.
There's no feeling like it. We live it. We love it. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. And we are proud to say we're staying. We're working. We're playing. For the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. Ten's got spirit, but you can hear it. Sing it out in every word we say. Ten's got spirit, always near it. Takes your heart to another day. California, the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today.
For chocolate lovers of all ages. Chocolate Sundae. A benefit for the Sacramento Symphony.
The Associated Students of Santa Rosa Junior College makes it happen. Activities, programs, services, legal aid, book loans, child care, athletics, entertainment, blood drives, emergency loans, merchant discounts, and more. The Santa Rosa Junior College Associated Students makes it happen. Join us.
Well, Welcome back to Final Jeopardy for the championship. And this is where we find out how gutsy our two leaders are. Ed and Mary separated by just $100 in cash, with over $9,000 for each of them at the moment. Randy with $3,100. They have written down their wagers to this point. Players, in a moment, I'm going to give you the Final Jeopardy answer. You'll have 30 seconds in which to write down your question. Please be sure it is in the form of a question. The category, as we know, is rivers. The Final Jeopardy answer is... It carries more water than the longest rivers in Asia, Africa, and North America combined. Good luck. Time's up. Let's find out who today's winner is. We know that in third place going into Final Jeopardy, we had Randy Kaplan with $3,100. Randy, let's see what you thought the Final Jeopardy question was. What is the Nile? I'm sorry, that is incorrect. How much did you risk? $2,500. That leaves you with a total of $600 in cash. In second place going into Final Jeopardy, we had Ed Osawa. You had $9,500. You thought the Final Jeopardy question was... What is the Amazon? You're absolutely right. How much of the $9,500 did you risk? Oh, boy. A total of $19,000 even. Mary Bowers is our champion. She had $9,600. Let's see, first of all, if she had the right question. The Amazon is absolutely right. If you risked more than $9,400, then you remain Jeopardy champion. How much did you risk? Oh, not enough, Mary. Ed Osawa, you're the new Jeopardy champion with $19,000. Oh, congratulations to you. What a fantastic game. You're going to be brought back on our next program to face two new challenges, so we'll look for you then. Mary, thank you, and Randy, for joining us today. You, of course, are going away with $11,000 from yesterday's winnings, and we have a lovely prize for Randy. Thank you for tuning us in, ladies and gentlemen. We hope to have the pleasure of your company next time out on Jeopardy. Until then, Alex Trebek. So long, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Brim decaffeinated coffee for flavor that's full, deep, and satisfying. Fill your cup to the rim with the rich roasted taste of Brim. Canka helps stop mouth and canker sore pain fast. Its soft tip applicator coats and protects against further irritation. Canka from Blistex. Oscal Calcium Supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal Calcium, your body needs it. Sparkling Champagne, a masterpiece of good taste. Light, bold, and daring, Sparkling Champagne. And Bright gives a brilliant shine without buildup, so bring your no-wax floor out of the dark and turn on a bright shine. Is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
Break free and feel. Feel how splendid you are with the fragrance created by Gloria Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt. A rich, expressive fragrance that reveals to the world just how splendid you are. Vanderbilt. Let it release the splendor of you. Vanderbilt.
I've got a greasy pizza. Uh-oh. I can take care of that. A-L-L. A-L-L will clean this.
All has concentrated cleaning power to get out even greasy food stains and rubbed-in dirt, so everything comes out clean.
Look.
Where's my lunch?
It's all clean.
Can we see if it gets out chocolate ice cream?
Get it ALL Clean with the concentrated cleaning power of Concentrated All.
Dream Dome begins Thursday at 5 and 11.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A film distribution consultant, originally from Dallas, Texas, Ben Kamak. A college professor from Chevy Chase, Maryland, Deborah Kelly. And our returning champion, a student from Torrance, California, Ed Osawa, whose cash winnings total $19,000. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
On behalf of all of us, thank you and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We have an intelligent-looking audience in our studio today, and that is good news. Welcome to all of you at home also. We're going to play a game of trivia with a twist for the next 30 minutes. I supply the answers, and our contestants have to come up with the correct questions. Players, as you know, any one of you can ring in as soon as you recognize an answer on the board, but there is the jeopardy if you are wrong. Points will be deducted. The value of the answer will be deducted from your score. However, to help you add to your winnings, we have hidden for the first round one daily double somewhere on one of these 30 monitors. If you're lucky enough to uncover that one, you get a chance to double any or all of your winnings up to that point in the game. And that, of course, is very important, as Ed Osawa discovered on our last program when he walked away with $19,000 in cash. Only the high total has a chance of keeping his or her winnings at the end of the game. Now, we're going to play the first round until you hear this sound. That, of course, means the round is over. If you guys are all set to begin, I will clear my voice, ask you to pick up your signaling buttons, and don't ring in before the answer is fully exposed, please. And now, let's play Jeopardy! I love to just listen to the sound effects. We've got questions ranging in value from $100 to $500, and here, players, are the 6 categories you're going to be dealing with in this first round. Islands, animals, silly songs, money, 1968, and trivia. Ed Osawa, as returning champion, you get to select first. Make it a good one. Good luck to you.
Thanks, Alex. I'll have trivia for 100, please.
The first answer is, rubber is an ingredient in this type of chewing gum. I'll give it to you right off the bat. Bubble gum. That's what enables you to blow the bubbles with that particular gum. Go again, Ed.
Okay, trivia for 200 then.
Easter Creature, created by Gene Autry, a 1950 hit record. Let's go over there to Ben.
Who is Peter Cottontail?
That's right. You've got $200. You're off and running.
1968 for 100.
South of the border setting of the 68 Olympics. Ben.
Where is Mexico City?
Where or what was Mexico City? You're right.
1968 again for 200, please.
This time the answer is, the first visual effects Oscar went to Kubrick's Look 33 Years into the Future. Ed.
What is 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Yes, that is right.
1968 for 300, please.
The answer is, Camelot ended when Jackie married him. Ben.
Who is Aristotle Onassis?
You are right. Another 300 for you.
1968 for 400, please.
You're nervous, aren't you? He broke South Africa's race barrier by transplanting a black man's heart into a white body. Ben.
Who is Christian Bernard?
Yes, that is right.
1968 again for 500.
We'll wrap up the category with this. After 11 months in captivity, crew of this ship was released by North Koreans. Ed.
What is the Pueblo?
The Pueblo is right, and that does it for that one, 1968. Deborah, don't you be intimidated by these fellas. You're going to get into it.
My thumb won't work.
It will before too long. You watch. Ed, you make the selection, please.
Try Islands for 100, please.
Brand new category. Owned by tiny Denmark, it's the world's largest island. Ed.
What is Greenland?
You are absolutely right. And that will take a break right now. You've got $800. Ben has 1,000. And Deborah, she will practice working. You're not choking up at all. You're going to practice working your thumb during this commercial break. And we'll be back to continue with this round of Jeopardy after the break.
You can do it for me, and I'll do it for you. Oh,
is what you get in light and elegant.
Oh, what you see is what you get in light and elegant. What you see is what you get in light and elegant.
Light and elegant frozen entrees. Deliciously elegant entrees. All less than 300 calories.
So what you see is what you light and elegant.
Love's proudly announces refastenable tapes.
You fasten and refasten in just one step.
It's Love's new one-step refastenable tapes.
It's the one-step tape that refastens great.
Just peel back slowly and refasten.
Here and there, anywhere.
So don't be left behind. Get Love's new one-step refastenable tapes.
It's a one-step, one-step, one-step tape with one-step tapes. Loves are great.
Dr. William Rudder is a March of Dimes grantee at the University of California, San Francisco. He is looking for regulator genes that instruct other genes to produce insulin. When he finds them, he will transplant them into cells from diabetic patients in order to make these cells produce insulin. Dr. Rudder may very well have a novel approach to curing diabetes. Research is an A1 priority in the March of Dimes fight against birth defects.
Support the March of Dimes.
Welcome back. Let's spend a few moments, as we always do on our program, chatting with our contestants. Down at the end, we have Ben Kamek, and you're in the film business.
Yes, I work in motion picture distribution, which is the placing or licensing of films in theaters around the country.
Ben, nice to have you with us on the program.
Here, thank
Pretty lady to your right is Deborah Kelly, a college professor from Chevy Chase, Maryland, and what do you teach?
Political science.
Yeah, I studied political science at university. Never had a professor like you. My
Progress.
poli-sci teacher was a 70-year-old priest who used to hit me over the head with a skeleton key. Do you do that to your students?
Not yet.
Have you practiced with your thumb in the commercial break?
Yes, I have. We've been getting a lot of exercise.
Okay. Ed got a lot of exercise on our last program. He wound up winning $19,000. And you're going to MIT on a scholarship?
Yeah.
What you going to do with the money?
Party, I don't know.
Ed, could you, if you're going to have a $19,000 party, could you invite me to your party, please? It's going to be a blast. Well, it's a pleasure having you back with us. You gave us the last correct question, so look over the board very carefully, select a category and an amount, and we will continue with this first round of Jeopardy.
Okay, I'll try islands for 200 then.
The answer is New York's largest. It has more people than 41 of our 50 states. Deborah, your thumb is working.
What is Manhattan?
Oh, no. Sorry about that. Ben or Ed? Ed.
What is Long Island?
Long Island, yes. It cost Deborah, and Ed picked up the 200. Go again.
Okay, I'll try islands for 300 then.
This time the answer is, until 1949, a Dutch colony, now the world's most populous island nation. Ed?
What is Indonesia?
Right. Nice going.
Okay, islands for 400, please.
Talking funny now, Ed. You're starting to sound like me. Made up of over 7,000 islands, only Far East country with a Roman Catholic majority. Deborah.
What are the Philippines?
Philippines. You got it, and you're on the plus side. Nice going.
I'll take silly songs for 100.
Brand new category. To treat it, you're going to need an ocean of calamine lotion. Ben.
What is poison ivy?
You're right.
Silly songs again for 200.
The answer is, she was afraid to come out of the water because she wore this scanty outfit. Deborah.
What's an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini?
We'll give it to you even though you added witsy in there. That's for witsy people. All right, Deborah.
I'll take silly songs for 300.
Okay. The answer is a daily double. An audio daily double, too, Deborah. You've got $400 at the moment. You're in third place, but as you know, in the Jeopardy round, you can wager any amount up to the value of the highest valued answer, and that is $500.
I'll wager $500.
Okay, you'll wind up with minus 100 or 900. Here is the daily double answer for you and you alone. He offered this prescription. Listen. Deborah, have you got a question for me?
Who is the witch doctor?
You got it. Yes, $500 more, and you're right in the thick of this. Nice going, Deborah.
I learned that in graduate school.
Where do you want to go now?
Silly songs for 400, please.
The answer Herman's Hermit song about widow whose 8 husbands all had the same name. Deborah.
Who is Henry VIII?
Yes, Henry VIII, I am. Go again.
Silly songs for 500, please.
According to Ray Stevens, he swings through the trees without a trapeze in his BVDs. Ben.
Who is Guitarzan?
Guitarzan. 500 more for you, taking you to 1,600. Deborah and Ed tied in second place with 13. Select.
But let's try money for 100.
Money for 100. Currency where you'll find Lincoln's name on the front and back, and we've got a minute to go in this round. Ben.
What is a $5 bill?
You're right. Yes. Lincoln,
money again for
Lincoln
200, please.
4 little words carried on all U.S. currency. Ben.
What is In God We Trust?
You got it again.
Money for 300.
The answer this time. Replaced Adams in the presidency and Indian on the nickel. Deborah.
Who's Thomas Jefferson?
You're right.
I'll take trivia for 300, please.
Back to that category. Though a northern state, New Jersey didn't abolish it until 1860. Ed.
What is slavery?
Slavery is the right question. Yes.
Trivia for 400, please.
The answer. U.S. coin, 97.6% zinc. Ed.
What is the penny?
You're right again.
And trivia for 500, please.
Wrapping up the category, Ohio City named for an ancestor of the 24th president. Deborah?
What is Madison?
Wrong. Ed.
What is Cleveland?
Cleveland, yes. That gives you 500, and it costs Deborah 500. Ed, select for me.
Money for 400, please.
Pardon?
Money for 400.
The answer is the only U.S. coin with the presidential seal. Ben.
What is the dollar?
No. Ed.
What is the 50-cent piece?
Pardon?
What is the 50-cent piece?
50-cent piece. The Kennedy $50. Absolutely right. And that gives you $400 more, and that sound means that you're out of jeopardy. And you wind up, Ed, with the lead, 2,900. Deborah, you have 1,100, and Ben, you're in second place with 1,500. We're going to get the board ready to play double jeopardy, and you know what that means, a lot more money at stake for you guys, so take it easy for a few moments while we pause for these important words.
You sure you can eat all that?
I'm sure. We're proud to be part of your life. Mom just bought me my first pantyhose. We're proud to be part of your life.
There's a food store working to bring you the best at a price that fits your budget. Safeway.
We're proud to be part of your life, working hard to give you more. And we're proud you made Safeway America's favorite food store.
There's a new look to Northern California news. First News, weekdays at 4:30. Fast, fresh, reliable.
It's the right news at the right time here on News 10. A new name, a whole new look. It's a different kind of newscast.
It's the news you want when you want it. Compact, fast-breaking, all news, and it's first. Join Jennifer Smith and me for First News, weekdays at 4:30.
You'll wonder why no one ever did it before.
Each year, the Foundation for Exceptional Children's Yes, I Can program honors hundreds of disabled young people for their personal triumphs, large or small, with a certificate of achievement. These are a few of the letters inspired by the determination that makes these children truly exceptional. Karen has missed many weeks of school due to Crohn's disease. Still, she has organized her community to raise funds for this disease, which has no cure. Chris is dyslexic, but he's now reading on grade level. Kathy was born with spina bifida and has had surgery 9 times with more to come. Still, she participates in neighborhood sports and faces each game with a yes, I can attitude. There are so many exceptional young people who can and do achieve. If you know one, please write us so that we can encourage everyone to say, yes, I can. Write Foundation for Exceptional Children, Reston, Virginia.
There'll be more Trivia with a Twist when Jeopardy continues.
With Sun-Maid at its lowest price in 6 years, how can a raisin lover resist?
Sun-Maid, America's favorite raisin.
Children striving to do their best in school are like athletes competing in the Olympic Games. You can make a difference in public education by supporting our children. This is Rayford Johnson, asking you to join the PTA, an organization that cares about our children and their education. Joining the PTA.
Thank you you, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to play Double Jeopardy. This is the round where our contestants can earn lots of cash, great cash reserves that'll come in handy when they get to play in our final round. To help them, of course, we have 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere on the board, and the answers up there are going to be a lot more difficult this time around as well. We're going to play until you hear this sound, contestants. Once again, that will signify the end of the round. So if you're ready to go, let's begin. Let's play Double Jeopardy. About $18,000 in cash, as well as those 2 daily doubles. And here are the 6 categories we're going to be dealing with this time around. British history, inventions, women authors, baseball, sculpture, and nicknames. Nicknames. Deborah, you finished in 3rd place in the first round, and that means you get to start off in this one.
I'd like women authors for 200, please.
The answer is Judith Krantz, Princess, who reigned in novel and miniseries. Deborah?
Who is... I forgot her name.
I'm sorry, is not an acceptable question. We'll go to Ben.
Who is Princess Daisy?
Princess Daisy, that's right. Gives you 200, costs Deborah 200. Ben, make a selection.
Women authors again for 400.
The answer this time. Playwright Edward Albee asked, who's afraid of this respected British novelist? Ben.
Who is Virginia Woolf?
You're right.
Women authors for 600.
The answer is Colleen McCullough's Australian Saga. Ben.
What is the Thornbirds?
You're right.
Again, women authors again for 800, please.
Author, columnist, and TV wit who said housework, if you do it right, can kill you. Ben.
Who is Irma Bombeck?
You're right again for 800.
And women authors for 1,000, please.
The answer is longtime companion of Dashiell Hammett. She was played in Julia by Jane Fonda. Ben?
Who is Lillian Hellman?
You're right, and you ran the category and did beautifully. You've got a considerable gap between you and Ed. You're leading him by $1,600 at the moment, and you're in control of the board, Ben, so make a selection.
Let's go to nicknames for 200, please.
Brand new category. You can call me Mary, or you can call me Harry, but you doesn't have to call me Santa. Ed.
Who is St. Nicholas?
You got it.
Okay. Baseball for 200.
Another new category. A 1939 college baseball game was the first sports event shown on this medium. Ed.
What is television?
You're right.
Baseball for 400, please.
The Metropolitan Museum of Art has 200,000 of them. Ben?
What are baseball trading cards?
Yes, they have the world's largest collection.
Baseball for 600.
The answer this time is a daily double. Good news for you, Ben. The first of 2 daily doubles on the board. You've got $4,900 of cash winnings at this point to wager. How much are you going to risk?
Let's try $2,000.
Okay, you'll wind up with $6,900 or $2,900. For you and you alone, here is the daily double answer. One of 3 Major League Baseball teams with state rather than city names.
What is California? What are the California Angels?
Yes, or the Texas Rangers or the Minnesota Twins. Nice going. $6,900. Big lead for you, Ben. You're in good shape.
Baseball again for 800, please.
The answer is, ironically, ex-con Ron LaFleur led the National League in these in 1980. Ed.
What are stolen bases?
You're right.
And baseball for 1,000, please.
We'll wrap up the category with this. To help their owner pay off gambling debts, the 1920 Red Sox sold him to the Yankees. Ed.
Who is Babe Ruth?
Babe Ruth. That gives you 1,000. You're right back into it also with 5,100.
Try inventions for 200, please.
Brand new category. The mother of invention. Ben.
What is necessity?
You're right.
Inventions again for 400, please.
Country credited with invention of pasta, porcelain, and paper. Ed.
What is China?
Right.
Inventions for 600, please.
This time the answer is tissue, originally used as a World War I gas filter, but now literally something to sneeze at. Ed.
What is Kleenex?
You are right again.
Inventions for 800.
The answer, first developed for the blind, they become the most widely used business machine. Deborah.
What is a typewriter?
You're right. That gives you 800. Go.
I'd like nicknames for 400, please.
The answer this time, when John Wayne always arrived with the cavalry. Ben.
What is it in the nick of time?
You are right.
Nicknames for 600.
Things are never hoopless for this Manhattan team. Ed.
What are the New York Knicks?
You are correct.
Okay, Knicks for 800.
He was Eddie Murphy's partner for 48 hours. Ben.
Who was Nick Nolte?
You are correct.
And nicknames for 1,000.
We'll finish the category with this. Gambler who paid the Bryce for marrying a famous fanny. Ben.
Who is Nick Arnstein?
Yes, Nick Arnstein, $1,000 more for you. You're still in the lead, Ben, 9,300 at the moment.
Inventions for 1,000, please.
Whoa. The answer, printing press inventor associated with the world's most valuable book. Ben.
Who is Gutenberg?
You are right.
Sculpture for 200, please.
Going to a brand new category. His only signed work is the Pietà in the Vatican. Deborah?
Who is Michelangelo?
You are right.
Sculpture for 400, please.
The answer. A gold statue of Prometheus towers over the ice rink of this New York City landmark. Ben?
What is Rockefeller Center?
Correct.
Sculpture for 600.
The answer. Disarming statue unearthed by peasant on Greek island of Milos in 1820. Deborah?
Who is the Venus de Milo?
Right.
Sculpture for 800, please.
The Berlin Museum is home to the famous bust of this Egyptian queen. Ben?
Who is Nefertiti?
You are right, and we've got less than a minute to go in this round.
Sculpture for 1,000, please.
We'll wrap it up with this. Though it represents a woman, his 5-story Chicago structure has been called a baboon. Ben?
Who is Eros Saarinen?
Wrong. That'll cost you 1,000. Deborah or Ed, either one of you have an answer or a question for me. Who was Picasso? Picasso. Ben, you gave me the last correct question. Select again.
British history for 200.
Okay. Though historians debate it, she's called the Virgin Queen. Ed?
Who was Elizabeth I?
Right.
British history for 600.
600. The answer is a daily double. Ed, you can see the score. Ben is in the lead with $10,500. You've got $6,900. Here's an opportunity for you to close the gap. How much are you going to risk on British history?
Just go for 2,000.
Okay, you'll wind up with $8,900 if you are right. Here is the answer for you. Of Henry VIII's 6 wives, the numbers that lost their heads over him.
What is 2?
You're right. Anne Boleyn and Catherine Howard giving you 2,000 more and taking you to 89. And the signal, of course, means that Double Jeopardy is over. Deborah is shaking her head. She was a spectator for part of this round, but you're not out of it yet, Deborah, because as you know, at the end of Final Jeopardy, where you go for the championship, the person with the most cash is the one who goes home with that money. But we do have some lovely prizes for the runners-up, and here's what we have. Johnny?
Well, today's second-place contestant will receive a Speed Queen washer with stainless steel wash basket. Pushes more clothes through the water, pulls more water through the clothes, plus matching gas or electric dryer. Energy efficient, furnished by Speed Queen. And Crown's fashionable lightweight set of luggage from the Royal Collection. Styled and durable nylon, each piece designed to fulfill your specific traveling needs, furnished by Crown Luggage. And for the third-place contestant, Botany 500 Fashions for the Gentleman. A distinctive suit and sport coat tailored with a fine American craftsmanship, furnished by Botany 500. And now, back to Alex Trebek.
And another reminder that if our runners-up are tied at the end of the game, then second place will be awarded to the player who was leading at the end of the previous round. We've got a break coming up, contestants, and you'll have about 2 minutes in which to write down in secret how much of your cash winnings to this point you're willing to risk today on Final Jeopardy. And the category is the solar system. Think about it. Make your decision, and we'll come back to play Final Jeopardy for the match right after this.
Love's proudly announces refastenable tapes.
You fasten and refasten in just one step.
It's Love's new one-step refastenable tapes.
It's the one-step tape that refastens great.
Just peel back slowly and refasten.
Here and there, anywhere.
So don't be left behind. Get Love's new one-step refastenable tapes.
It's a one-step, one-step, one-step tape with one-step tapes. Loves are great.
Ethel, they're playing our song. Ethel, they're playing our song.
When you're the life of the party, you never sit.
Ethel, they're playing our song.
But your dirty dishes do, and that can leave you with a real headache the next morning. That's the time to reach for Sunlight dishwasher detergent. Lemon Scent Sunlight cuts tough, stuck-on food easily. Nothing cleans dishes that sit better. Try Lemon Sunlight. It really stands up to dishes that sit.
There's a new look to Northern California news. It's News 10 at noon.
We've changed our name and we've changed our look. But News 10 at noon will continue to bring you Northern California's freshest news each weekday.
We're still your first stop for fast-breaking daily news, and weatherman Bill Henley keeps his computer watching the skies.
So join Gail Westrup and me for a fresh new look at the news that affects you. News 10 at noon.
Minority enterprise, a dynamic force in our nation's economy. More than 600,000 minority businesses bringing innovative products and services to the marketplace, providing jobs and training for thousands of American workers. Minority enterprise. The more it develops, the greater it gets.
Welcome back. This is it. Final Jeopardy for the championship. Our players have written down their wagers in secret. In a moment, contestants, I'm going to give you the Final Jeopardy answer. You'll then have 30 seconds exactly in which to write down your question. Please be sure it's in the form of a question. If you're ready, the category, as we know, is the solar system. The Final Jeopardy answer is only one of 9 planets not named for a Greek or Roman mythological figure. Good luck. Pens are down, and we're going to begin with the player who was in 3rd place. That's you, Deb. You don't look too happy at the moment. You're a political science teacher. Let's find out what you thought the correct Final Jeopardy question was with regard to outer space or the solar system. You said Pluto. One that is incorrect, and secondly, you didn't phrase it as a question. How much did you bet? $20. Well, you wind up with 2,480, and you could be the Jeopardy champion just by playing it as safely as you did.
I know my own strength.
All right. Ed Osawa was our returning champion. On our last program, ladies and gentlemen, he won $19,000 in cash. Let's see what he did with his $8,900 today. First of all, the Final Jeopardy question you thought was, what is Earth? You're absolutely right, Ed. If you did what you did yesterday and went for the big bundle, you'll wind up with $17,800. How much did you wager? $8,900, giving you $17,800 in the lead. Oh, boy. Ben, you have played magnificently. You wound up with $10.5 grand going into Final Jeopardy. Let us see, first of all, what you thought the Final Jeopardy question was. Oh, dear. You said, what is Uranus? That's wrong. What'll it cost you? $7,500, leaving you with $3,000. That means that Ed Osawa with $17,800 is the champion in a two-day total of $36,800. Congratulations, Ed. Oh, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning us in. I hope you are as excited about today's match as we are. Ed's going to come back tomorrow to face 2 more challengers and continue as our champion and hopefully increase at the rate of about $17,000 or $18,000 a day. We'd love to see it happen, and we want you to be here if it does. Until then, Alex Trebek for Jeopardy. So long, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Brim decaffeinated coffee for flavor that's full, deep, and satisfying. Fill your cup to the rim with the rich roasted taste of Brim. Canka helps stop mouth and Canka sore pain fast. Its soft tip applicator coats and protects against further irritation. Canka from Blistex. Oscal calcium supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal calcium, your body needs it. Sparkling Champagne, a masterpiece of good taste, light, bold, and daring. Sparkling Champagne and bright gives a brilliant shine without buildup. So bring your no-wax floor out of the dark and turn on the bright shine. Is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
New classes start October 1st. Call Westland College now at 722-9000. We don't train for just a job. We train for your career.
I've got a feeling that guy from Accounts Receivable is going to ask me out. But who knows if it'll be a stroll in the park or dinner and a movie. That's why I'm wearing these shoes from Payless. This way I look good wherever he takes me. And if he only knew how little they cost, he'd really be impressed.
Are you busy tonight?
Why, no.
Examines the mixed success of the Kingdome with the overwhelming success of its smaller cousin in Tacoma. What can we learn from their track record? Is there a stadium in Sacramento's future, or is it only a dream? Dream Dome on News 10 Close-Up tonight at 5 and 11.
Join the Southgate Recreation and Park District in a salute to Sacramento's youthful sports leaders on September 28th. For tickets, call 428-1171.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. An attorney from Tamarack, Florida, Larry Kaplan. An energy conservation manager from Denver, Colorado, Karen Olson. And our returning champion, a student from Torrance, California, Ed Osawa, whose cash winnings total $36,800. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to Jeopardy, which is quickly turning into the Ed Osawa Show. It could happen to any one of our players. This is a very difficult game of answers and questions. I give the answers. The contestants are expected to come up with the correct questions. Players, as you know, any one of you is free to ring in as soon as you recognize an answer on our big board. But I want to caution you about the Jeopardy. If you are wrong, then the value of that answer will be deducted from your winnings. However, to help you add to your total, we've hidden on the board, somewhere in one of these 30 monitors, a daily double. Uncover that, you'll get a chance to double any or all of your earnings up to that point in the game. And it's very important, as Ed discovered, to win as much as possible, because at the end of the show, only the player with the most cash gets to keep his or her winnings. We're going to play the first round until you hear this sound. That'll signify that the round is over. But right now, let's get to the beginning. If you're all set, pick up your signaling buttons, but do not ring in until the answer is completely revealed. Ready to go? Let's play Jeopardy! And with answers ranging in value from $100 to $500 in cash, here are the 6 categories in this first round. World leaders, radio, August, sports, hot movies, and trivia. Ed, as returning champion, you get to select first. Make it a good choice.
Okay, thank you. I'll have sports for 100, please.
The first answer of this game. Game where dribbling is offensive. Larry.
What is basketball?
You are right.
Let's go for sports for 500.
Right at the bottom. 50s middleweight champ, some say was pound for pound the best boxer ever. Larry.
Who is Sugar Ray Robinson?
You are right again, and you've got $600. Good beginning for you. Trying to blow Ed away, huh?
Let's go world leaders for 500.
Whoa, all right. The answer is Olympic pullout was ordered by this successor to Andropov. Ed.
Who is Chernenko?
You are right for 500. The gauntlet has been thrown, Ed. Pick it up and run.
Hot movies for 500.
The answer is first movie that newlyweds Newman and Woodward made together. Who rang in first that time? Karen? Larry did. Sorry, Larry?
What was Cat on a Hot Tin Roof?
That is incorrect. Karen?
What is the long hot summer?
The long hot summer, yes. That gives you 500. And Larry loses 500. And Karen, you're on the board, too. Make a selection.
Hot movies for 100.
All right, let's get some sanity. Irwin Allen's Tall Tale that went up in smoke. Larry?
What was the Towering Inferno?
Right.
Let's go sports for 400.
The answer is world's fastest sport. Free fall speeds of 614 miles per hour have been recorded in this. Ed.
What is high diving?
Pardon?
What is high diving?
High diving is incorrect. Larry.
What is skydiving?
Skydiving. That is what we were looking for. Yes, indeed. Larry, select again.
Let's go world leaders for 400.
The answer is D'Aubuisson claimed Duarte fixed his election win in this country. Larry.
What is El Salvador?
You are right for $400, and that takes you to an even 1,000. And I think we're going to take a break right now. You're leading now, Larry. You've got the 1,000. Karen's got 500, and our returning champion Ed has 100. All of you relax for a moment. I'll try to catch my breath, and we'll come back and talk with our players and continue the first round of Jeopardy right after this.
Look, it's magic.
It's a special kind of magic. It's Aquafresh's triple protection formula. Nobody else has it.
Fights cavities with all the fluoride of the leading paste. Freshens breath with all the freshener, the leading gel. Cleans stained film with gentle, effective cleaners. Concentrated in one complete toothpaste.
Mothers prefer Aquafresh.
I like your magic, Mr. Foster.
Triple protection Aquafresh, a complete toothpaste.
This Week in Country Music, it's a reunion of two old friends as Glenn Campbell and Mel Tillis combine their talents for a hit duet. We'll take you to a gala party for Brenda Lee as the music industry honors one of its own. We'll hear the Gatlin Brothers' current top 10 song, and we'll talk to actor-turned-country singer Dennis Weaver. Plus, we'll have great music and the latest country news on This Week in Country Music.
See it on This Week in Country Music, Saturday at 7 on Channel 10.
It's my job to get you ready for the all-new Let's Make a Deal. After all, if you're going to be a winner, you gotta learn how to act like one.
Yay! Weekdays at 3, followed by Our Magazine.
I'm Tyne Daly.
I'm Sharon Glass.
We would like to remind you on behalf of the League of Women Voters to get ready.
And get registered. You can't vote unless you're registered. So think about this for a minute. If you've never voted, if you've moved, or you haven't voted recently, the chances are you probably are not registered to vote.
This message has been brought to you as a public service from the League of Women Voters. For more information on how to register, contact your local League of Women Voters.
Get ready.
And get registered.
Welcome back to Jeopardy. Let's meet the players. Larry Kaplan is from Tamarack, Florida. And you live where now, Larry?
Well, I took and passed the Florida bar exam last February, and I just came out to California to take the bar in July. So, depending on how the California Board of Bar Examiners deal with me, perhaps I will be out here.
Okay, all the folks who are watching your progress on WPLG in Miami will be sad to lose you from that state, but nice having you here. You've got $1,000 right now. One of your opponents is Karen Olson, an energy conservation manager. What do you do?
We provide funding for energy conservation measures for schools, hospitals, low-income households to save on their energy costs.
Oh, I was an energy conservation manager about 25 years ago. I was a garbage man working in Cincinnati, Ohio. I like energy conservation a lot better. Good having you with us. Our champion, Ed, $36,800. We don't know anything about you, though. Do you have a family?
Yes, I do have a family.
Got a mother and a father?
Mother and a father, and brother and sister. They're not here with me.
Are you the eldest?
I'm the eldest son, yeah.
Boy, they're going to be really proud of your progress so far on the program, and keep it up. You've got a tough road to hoe today because these players are very bright. And Larry, as a matter of fact, you gave us the last correct question, and that means you get to select next. So make it a good one. Pick a category and an amount for me.
All right, Alice, I think I'll try World Leaders for 300.
The answer is Ronald Reagan was also president of this union. Larry.
That was the Screen Actors Guild.
Screen Actors Guild is absolutely right.
Let's try World Leaders for 200.
The answer, Britain's first female prime minister. Her popularity soared after the Falklands War. Larry.
It was Margaret Thatcher.
Right.
Let's try World Leaders for 100.
During the 80s hostage crisis, dartboards bearing his face were a big seller. Larry.
It was Ayatollah Khomeini.
You got it right again.
Let's try Sports for 300.
The answer, football's imaginary plane, which neither team may cross until the ball is snapped. Larry?
What is the line of scrimmage?
Right.
Let's try Sports for 200.
From the early practice of pitcher facing west comes this baseball term for lefty. Larry?
What is a southpaw?
And you ran the category, but upside down, so that's just as good. You've got $2,100 at the moment, Larry. You're going great.
Let's try hot movies for 400.
All righty. Words were heated when Truffaut filmed this Bradbury novel. Ed.
What is Fahrenheit 451?
You're right.
Hot movies for 300.
The male stars tested their disguises for this 59 film by visiting the studio ladies' room. Larry?
What is Some Like It Hot?
Some Like It Hot, yes. Jack Lemmon and Tony Curtis. They must have had a lot of fun going to the ladies' rooms dressed up that way. But we'll talk about that on some other show. Right now, Larry, make a selection, please.
I think I'll try hot movies for 200.
All right. Wattier and Steiger made sparks fly in this 67 Oscar winner. Larry?
What is In the Heat of the Night?
You're right.
Let's try... Let's go to trivia for 500.
The answer is filing an IRS Form 4868 gets you a 4-month extension from this date. Larry?
What is April 15th?
You're right.
Let's go to trivia for 400.
The answer is if the item is colored yellow and you use a red dye, the resulting color is this. Karen?
What is orange?
You are correct. Your turn to select.
August for 100.
Brand new category. 492 years ago on August 3rd, he set sail across the Atlantic. Larry?
It was Christopher Columbus.
Correct.
Let's go back to trivia for 300.
The answer is audio daily double for you and you alone. Larry, you've got $3,200 and a big lead at the moment. How much of that $3,200 do you want to risk?
$1,200.
Okay, you'll wind up with $4,400 or an even $2,000. Hemingway wrote the book. Rogers and Parton sang the song. Listen.
Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown.
Oh, way to go, Larry, getting down. Have you got a question for me?
What is Islands in the Stream?
You got it, for 2,000, yes. Or 1,200, rather. We've got less than a minute to go in the round. Go, Larry.
Well, then let's go for trivia for 200.
Some of the badges she can earn are Horse Lover, Dabbler, and Ms. Fix-It. Larry.
What is, Girl Scout?
Yes! Oh, boy. When you're hot, you're hot. Larry, you're hot.
Scout, so I wasn't too familiar with it. I'll try trivia for 100.
The first answer in the category. They rush in where angels fear to tread. Ed.
What are fools?
Fools is right for 100.
August for 500.
August for 500. Russia, France, and Germany entered World War I in August of this year. Ed.
What is 1917?
No, that's wrong. That'll cost you. Karen.
What is 1914?
14. That is right. You get the 500. Ed loses it. And that signal means that Jeopardy is over. You're out of Jeopardy. And Ed, gosh, you're trailing for the first time in 3 days on our program. You've got $100, Karen $1,400, and Larry is our big performer so far with $4,600. All right, we're going to take a break. We're going to set it up for Double Jeopardy, and we'll return to start that round right after this.
This famous star's piano music is so irresistibly beautiful, a single one of his recordings sold over 1 million copies. Floyd Kramer is so popular that there are over 50 RCA albums of his music. And now, for the first time, you can enjoy beautiful Floyd Kramer recordings never released in any album before. Most beautiful piano recordings you've ever heard. Songs you'll always love. Every recording richly orchestrated. But you also get another entire Floyd Kramer album. A treasury of all-time favorites. You love listening to this beautiful treasury of favorites and how you'll enjoy the world-famous love songs. You get both exclusive Floyd Kramer treasuries. This offer is not in stores. Order yours now.
Use your MasterCard or Visa. Call toll-free 1-800-453-5700. 1-800-453-5700. You get 2 records, 2 8-track tapes, or 2 cassettes. To save handling and COD charges, send only $12.98 to Floyd Kramer. Box 7572, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89125. Or call now toll-free 1-800-453-5700. 1-800-453-5700.
If you would like to be a contestant on Jeopardy, please write to Jeopardy Contestants, 1541 North Vine Street, Hollywood, California, 90028. And please include your telephone number.
Vintage Fair Mall's stupendous sidewalk sale. Tremendous savings for the entire family this weekend.
Children striving to do their best in school are like athletes competing in the Olympic Games. You can make a difference in public education by supporting our children. This is Rayford Johnson asking you to join the PTA, an organization that cares about our children and their education. Join the PTA today.
Welcome back to our show, and this one is turning into quite a test for me. If our three players continue selecting answers the way they did in the first round, I've got my work cut out for me. But this is double jeopardy, as you know. The answers are going to be tougher, contestants, and we have a lot more money at stake. In addition, 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere up on this board to help you add to your winnings. Once again, you're going to play until you hear this sound. That'll mean the round is over. If you're all set to begin, and I know you are, then let's get going and play double jeopardy. About $18,000 in cash, as well as those 2 daily doubles. And here are the 6 categories we have in this round. The 20th century, Broadway, travel, American Indians, mammals, and, in quotation marks, the pits. Ed, you're the returning champion, but you were trailing badly in that first round, so you start things off in this one. Good luck.
Okay, I'll start with the 20th century for 200, please.
The answer is where Sally Ride took her famous ride. Larry.
What is on the space shuttle?
On the space shuttle. You got it, yes.
Let's try 20th century for 1,000.
Right at the bottom. This man is greedy or smart or both. In 1939, this scientist wrote FDR a letter explaining that an atomic bomb could be built. Ed.
Who is Albert Einstein?
Right. Ed, you select.
20th century for 800.
The answer is his masterpiece was painted as a protest against the bombing of the Spanish town Guernica. Ed.
Who is Pablo Picasso?
You are right.
20th century for 600.
The answer is, oh boy, early daily double. You are trailing our leader, Larry, by $2,900 right now. Ed, here's a chance for you to get right back into the thick of this. How much of your $1,900 do you want to risk?
I'll try 1,500.
Okay, you'll wind up with $3,400 or $400 for you and you alone. Here is the daily double answer. In December of 1941, Representative Jeanette Rankin cast the only dissenting vote on this issue.
What is the declaration of war against Japan over Pearl Harbor?
You're absolutely right. Ed, you've got 3,400. You're in control of the board. Make a selection.
20th century for 400, please.
We'll wrap up the category with this. Time barrier shattered by runner Roger Bannister in 1954. Larry.
What is the 4-minute mile?
4-minute mile, yes. And boy, that sounded impressive in those days, but no longer. 5,200 for you at this moment, Larry. Select for me.
Let's go for Broadway for 200.
Brand new category. She was the miracle worker for Patty Duke's Helen Keller. Larry.
Who is Anne Bancroft?
You're right.
Let's go for Broadway for 400.
I'm sorry, Broadway. Lerner and Lowe's One Brief Shining Moment, which ran from December 3rd, 60 to January 5th of 63. Ed.
What is Camelot?
Right.
Broadway for 600, please.
The answer. His first stage hit was I Remember Mama, but he's better remembered for shouting, Stella! Larry.
Who is Marlon Brando?
Correct.
Let's try travel for 200.
Brand new category. This necessary document cost $10 in 1980, but is now $35. Larry?
What is a passport?
Right.
Let's go for travel for 400.
The answer this time, non-sexist name for a stewardess. Larry?
What is a flight attendant?
You are right again.
Let's try travel for 600.
The answer, a vaccination is no longer required since this disease is eradicated. Larry?
What is smallpox?
Right. Got it in the nick of time.
Let's go for the pits for 200.
The pits for 200, where pirates steal bases. Larry?
What is in Pittsburgh?
Yes.
Let's try the pits for 400.
This time the answer is asphalt bog that tourists log in L.A. Ed?
What is the La Brea Tar Pits?
Correct.
Pits for 600.
The answer, Poe's tale of torture in a Spanish castle. Larry?
What is the pit and the pendulum?
You are right.
Let's go for American Indians for 200.
Brand new category. Device Indian smoked as a sign of friendship. Larry?
What is the peace pipe?
You are right.
Let's try American Indians for 400.
They symbolize family trees of Northwest Indians. Karen?
What are totem poles?
You're right.
Broadway for 800.
The answer? Winner of Tony and Oscar for a royal role he's been identified with since '51. Ed?
Who's Yul Brynner?
You are right.
American Indians for 600, please.
The answer is to keep Indians out, Dutch settlers built a wall across this new Amsterdam street. Ed?
What is Wall Street?
You are right.
American Indians for 800, please.
Runaway slaves used to hide with this tribe in the Florida swamps. Larry?
What are the Seminoles?
Correct.
Let's try travel for 800.
The answer this time, tags for luggage headed for this airport appropriately read LAX. Larry?
What is Los Angeles?
Los Angeles International. Right.
Let's go for mammals for 200.
The answer, alphabetically, it's number 1. Ed?
What is the aardvark?
Correct.
Mammals for 400.
The answer, Noel Coward's song says only mad ones go out in the midday sun. Larry?
What are dogs?
Yes.
Let's try the pits for 800.
The answer, Shaky Lady of Oh Susanna fame. Shaky Lady of Oh Susanna fame. Too much time. Good grief, am I the only one who remembers Zazu Pitts? Are you people all that young? You're too bright to be that young. Larry, you gave us the last correct answer and question, so select again. You've got $10,200 at the moment.
Let's try travel for 1,000.
The answer is... Well, you're going to be a lawyer. You're going to have to make some tough decisions. This is one of them. You've got $10,200 to invest. Counting it on your fingers, huh? We've got less than a minute to go in the round. This is a daily double for you alone. How much are you going to risk?
$1,500.
Okay, big spender. Here it is for you. Ship passengers are greeted and dunked by King Neptune the first time they cross this. Larry?
What is the international dateline?
Oh, I'm sorry. Gosh, I didn't catch you on this. That's wrong. The correct question is, what is the equator? What is the equator? You get a certificate usually when you cross the international dateline. Okay, you dropped to 8,700, but you're still in control. Select.
Let's try Broadway for 1,000.
The answer is Rodgers and Hammerstein's Away We Go ran a record-breaking 2,248 performances under new name. The correct question is, what is Oklahoma? Go again, Larry.
Let's try the Pits for 1,000.
Both cyanide and laetrile are an extract of them. Ed.
What are apricot pits?
Apricot pits. That's good for 1,000, and the buzzer means that you're out of double jeopardy. And it's still within reach for you, Ed. You're in second place with 6,800. Larry in the lead, and a very impressive performance so far today. Larry, you've been fantastic. 8,700 for you. Karen, 1,800, and you're in third place. Relax a few moments now, because I want you to think about Final Jeopardy that's coming up for the championship. Remember, only the top dollar winner gets to keep his or her winnings, but we do have some great prizes for our runners-up. Johnny?
Today's second-place contestant will receive his and her Hellbros quartz watches, hers with 14 genuine diamonds and his with 22, featuring an unusual textured dial design carried over to the one-piece case and bracelet furnished by Hellbros, and Teletext Touch 2 quality two-line telephone system with many features for home or business furnished by Teletext Systems Incorporated. Today's third-place contestant will receive Olympia's CE12 electric typewriter, combines the versatility of a portable typewriter with the speed and comfort of an office model furnished by Olympia USA. And now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
We've had some ties before. If it happens today, if the winners tie, then those players come back on our next program as co-champions. If the runners-up are tied, then second place will go to the contestant who was leading at the end of the previous round. You're going to have a couple of minutes in a break coming up, players, in which to write down how much of your winnings to this point you want to wager today on Final Jeopardy. And here is the Final Jeopardy category. Business and industry. Think about it, make your decision, and we will come back right after this.
On the next edition of Our Magazine, Gary Collins welcomes back Mike Wallace.
You're not going to have a bad day when 60 Minutes shows up in your office unannounced if you have nothing really to hide.
Plus, Bonnie Strauss examines sexual turning points. Marty Leshner has the Fly, Stay, and Save quiz. And the Hour Cookbook with Bert Green on the next Hour Magazine. The best hour of your day.
Thursday at 3:30 on 10.
There's a new look to Northern California news. It's News 10 at noon.
We've changed our name, and we've changed our look. But News 10 at noon will continue to bring you Northern California's freshest news each weekday.
We're still your first stop for fast-breaking daily news, and weatherman Bill Henley keeps his computer watching the skies.
So join Gail Westrup and me for a fresh new look at the news that affects you. News 10 at noon.
This is Casey Kasem for America's Choice, where you'll find out how your personal favorites compare with America's for handsomest man, most beautiful woman, favorite movie and TV show, favorite baseball and football player, favorite cartoon character, movie hero, dream vacation spot, singer, pet, most trusted newscaster, the greatest American, and more. That's my new TV show, America's Choice, with big stars, exciting interviews, and me, Casey Kasem. Every week, right here on Channel 10, KXTV, to see if your choice is America's Choice.
At the end of United Way's rainbow, there's something more valuable than a pot of gold. It's people helping people. Working people, students, and children. Everyday people working together to build a caring community for you and your neighbors. When you give to the United Way in your area, you help provide your community with a rainbow of human services. From emergency food and shelter to recreation for the young and old. Show your support and build a caring community the United Way.
Welcome back. This is Final Jeopardy for the championship. Our three players have written down in secret how much of their winnings to this point they want to risk today on Final Jeopardy. In a moment, I'm going to give you contestants the Final Jeopardy answer. You'll have 30 seconds then in which to write down your Final Jeopardy question. Please be sure it is phrased in the form of a question. The category, as you know, is business and industry, and the Final Jeopardy answer is automaker that introduced the alternator, power steering, and electronic ignition. Good luck. Time's up. All of our players finished writing down their questions early on that one. Karen Olson, you were in third place with $1,800. Let's find out what you thought the Final Jeopardy question was to this answer. Automaker that introduced the alternator, power steering, and electronic ignition. You said, what is Olds? Oldsmobile? That is incorrect. Let's find out what it cost you. $1,795, leaving yourself with $5. That could do it. Not likely, but it could do it. Our returning champion, Ed Osawa, had $6,800. Let's see what you thought the Final Jeopardy question was. What is Ford? Ed, that's wrong. How much is this going to cost you? $6,795. Guess what? You and Karen are tied right now. Ed's not worried, folks. He's already won $36,800 from us. And we come to a man who's been very impressive throughout our program, Larry Kaplan. Let's see what you thought the Final Jeopardy question was. Who is Henry Ford? We know now that that is wrong. If you bet $8,695, then we'll have a three-way tie, and all three of you will come back on our next program to do it again. How much did Larry Kaplan risk on this Final Jeopardy? $5,000. That leaves you with $3,700. You're the new champion, Larry Kaplan. Way to go. $3,700. That means you're coming back to face two new challengers. The correct question, ladies and gentlemen, is what is Chrysler, or who was Chrysler? They introduced so many great things in the automotive industry. Karen, thank you very much. Ed, as I pointed out, you're leaving us with close to $40,000. Congratulations to you. Larry, we'll see you on our next program. And ladies and gentlemen, come see us next time around also on Jeopardy. We'll be looking for you. So long, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Brim decaffeinated coffee for flavor that's full, deep, and satisfying. Fill your cup to the rim with the rich roasted taste of Brim. Canka helps stop mouth and canker sore pain fast. Its soft tip applicator coats and protects against further irritation. Canka from Blistex. Oscal Calcium Supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from its bones. Oscal Calcium, your body needs it. Sparkling Champagne, a masterpiece of good taste. Light, bold, and daring Sparkling Champagne. And Bright gives a brilliant shine without buildup. So bring your no-wax floor out of the dark and turn on a bright shine. Jeopardy is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
Don't move, honey. Here.
I can't believe it, Mike. This is me not so long ago. Look at these lines.
To me, you're still young.
You know it's happening. Time for Pond's Dry Skin Cream. It plumps up dry lines so they seem to disappear and helps relieve dryness that can cause new lines to appear.
My skin feels softer.
Younger looking.
Pond's Dry Skin Cream. helps you stay cold.
Whether you live out of town or just a few minutes away.
There's so much left to say.
Things sure turned out different. You complaining? Just making a point.
Don't drift away.
La Familia Counseling Center is accepting applications from out-of-school youth, dropouts, and ex-offenders for the on-the-job training program. Call 452-3601.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A sales manager from Garden Grove, California, Norm Cobb. An English teacher, originally from Corpus Christi, Texas, Louise Balabanian. And our returning champion and attorney from Tamarack, Florida, Larry Kaplan, whose cash winnings total $3,700. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome, everyone. Welcome to Jeopardy, a game of answers and questions. Yes, indeed. I give the answers, and it's up to our contestants to come up with the correct questions. Players, as you know, any one of you can ring in as soon as you recognize an answer on our big board. But if you're wrong, that's where the Jeopardy comes into it. You will lose the value of the answer. But to help you add to your winnings, we have hidden one daily double somewhere up on the board. And if you uncover that, you'll get a chance to double any or all of your winnings up to that point. You want to earn as much as possible because at the end of the show, only the player with the most cash gets to keep his or her winnings. You're going to play the first round until you hear this sound. That'll signify that the round is over. If you're all set to begin, however, pick up your signaling buttons, but do not ring in until the answer is exposed. Let's go then. Let's play Jeopardy! And with answers worth anywhere from $100 to $500, here are the 6 categories you're going to be dealing with. First of all, education, trends, U.S. history, the comics, the home, and World Series. All right, Larry Kaplan, good to have you back with us on the program. You're the returning champ. You've got $3,700 in cash so far. Begin things for us today, if you will. Select a category and an amount.
Let's start off with U.S. history for 500.
Right at the bottom. Many consider his appointment as Chief Justice in 1801 the most important appointment in U.S. history. Larry?
Who is John Marshall?
You are absolutely right.
Let's try U.S. history for 400.
The answer? In 34, Louisiana governor known as Kingfish proposed guaranteed income of $5,000 per family. Larry?
Who is Huey Long?
Right again. You're up to 900.
Let's try U.S. history for 300.
This time the answer is from 1836 to 1845, this state was an independent country. Larry?
What is Texas?
Right again.
Let's try U.S. history for 200.
This time the answer is a daily double, and it's an audio daily double. Larry, you've got 1,200. How much of that do you want to risk in this category of U.S. history?
1,200.
Brave man. Nice going. All right, for you and you alone, here is the answer. Episode in history this song is associated with. Listen.
Once I built a railroad, made it run, made it race against time.
Singer is Judy Collins, but that's not important right now. I need a question from you.
What is slavery, the Underground Railroad?
No. I'm sorry, that's wrong. The period in history was the Great Depression, and the song was Buddy or Brother, Can You Spare a Dime? Larry, no money, but you're on a roll. You've been doing very well. Pick another category.
Let's go for U.S. history for 100.
All right. Planned under Eisenhower. Invasion of this Caribbean island failed under Kennedy. Larry?
What is Cuba?
You're back on the positive side with $100. Go again.
Let's try World Series for 500.
The answer is... though they'd never before finished better than 9th, amazingly, they won the '69 series. Larry?
What are the New York Mets?
Yes.
Let's try World Series for 400.
The answer this time. Team that threw the series in 1919 Black Sox scandal. Larry?
With the Chicago White Sox.
Correct.
Let's try the World Series for 300.
The answer is played in the most World Series, 14, all for the Yankees, and is now their manager. Larry?
Who is Yogi Berra?
Yogi Berra, yes, and that gives you a total of 1,300. And we're going to take a break, Larry. So far, it has been the Larry Kaplan Show, but not to worry, Louise and Norm, I'm sure we'll be hearing from you when we return to chat with you and to continue the first round of Jeopardy right after this break for some important messages. Stay with us, won't you?
Swanson presents 4 myths about hungry men. 1, all hungry men are big brutes. Wrong.
Excuse me.
Many are under 6 feet and say, please.
Please?
2, all hungry men are jocks. Not true. Some are Toms and Dans. 3, anyone can be a hungry man. Well, 4, hungry men are always hungry. No, after a hungry man dinner, they are satisfied and full. Hungry man, it's dinner with the Swansons. Only much more of it.
From now on at Winchell's, a dozen donuts are just $2.89. That's $1.67 off.
You mean we can get 2 glass, 2 chocolates, and 2 crisps?
For only $2.89?
You mean to tell me I can get a dozen French crullers for only $2.89?
Yes, sir.
I can't hear you.
Just $2.89 at Winchell's, where great taste runs in the family.
Do you solemnly swear a dozen Winchell's donuts are only $2.89?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, wrap them up, Sonny.
This week in country music, it's a reunion of 2 old friends as Glenn Campbell and Mel Tillis combine their talents for a hit duet. We'll take you to a gala party for Brenda Lee as the music industry honors one of its own. We'll hear the Gatlin Brothers' current top 10 song, and we'll talk to actor turned country singer Dennis Weaver. Plus, we'll have great music and the latest country news on This Week in Country Music.
See it on This Week in Country Music, Saturday at 7 on Channel 10.
Weekdays from the producers of Wheel of Fortune comes the game that started it all. What is Jeopardy? Jeopardy, America's premier game of trivia, is back with hundreds of thousands in cash to be awarded as host Alex Trebek hands out the dough.
Who is Alex Trebek?
Alex Trebek is his name, and Jeopardy is his game.
I don't think I could have said it any better myself.
Weekday mornings at 9:30 on 10.
Welcome back to Jeopardy. We'll have more answers and questions in just a few moments, but right now we want to meet our contestants. And we have Norm Cobb from Garden Grove, California. And although you haven't earned any money on the program to this point, and it would seem to be kind of a rough ride for you, opposing as you do Larry, our champion, you had a much more terrifying experience involving a shark, I understand.
It wasn't that. I got in the pool with it on purpose. So it wasn't really the smartest thing I pleaded.
Norm, you don't have both oars in the water. I got to tell you that.
Temporary insanity.
Okay, well, good having you with us on the program. I hope you win some money, and you'll certainly win a prize. And we have Louise Balabanian, an English teacher. If it's any consolation to you, 2 of our previous Jeopardy champions have been teachers, but you were also Teacher of the Year in 1980?
Yes,
That's
I was.
Statewide, nationwide? How does it...
It was nationwide in adult education.
How about that? And how are you selected? Congratulations. Is it like the Miss America pageant? They vote on you?
Well, based on the variety of subjects that I taught that year.
How about that? Well, nice having you with us. And Larry Kaplan, how old are you?
26.
You married, single?
I'm single.
Yeah? You looking to get married soon?
Well, I've paid off the credit card companies now, so I guess from here on in the pressure's off. So
no more pressure for you. All right, well, you're doing very well on the program. You've got 1,300. You're in the lead all by yourself. You're in control of the board. All you have to do at this moment, Larry, is select a category and an amount for me, and we will continue playing the game.
let's go back to World Series for 200.
World Series for 2. 5 home runs in the 77 series, 3 in 1 game, earned him the nickname Mr. October. Norm.
Hey, the trigger finger works. That's Reggie Jackson. Who is Reggie Jackson?
You got it, yes. Norm, you're in command now. Where do we go?
Let's finish off World Series for 100, please.
The answer, it took them 65 years to win for Brooklyn, only 2 to win for L.A. Larry.
Who are the Dodgers?
You are right.
Let's go over to trends for 500.
The answer at the bottom is swimwear that lets you tan all over without taking it off. Norm?
What is see-through swimwear?
Nope, sorry, that's wrong. Larry or Louise? Larry?
What is it, the bikini?
That is wrong also, and that's going to cost you $500. Louise, you don't want to take it, or do you want to?
Thank you.
The correct question is, what is the unsuit? You've been reading a great deal about that. Tan right through the suit. Okay, Larry, you gave me the last correct question. Please select.
Let's go back to trends for 400.
The answer is, to use one, stick your floppy in your disk drive and boot. Larry.
What is your computer?
Computer, you got it.
Trends for 300.
The answer, sought-after Canadian board game that places mind over minutia. Larry.
What is Trivial Pursuit?
Correct for 3.
Trends for 200.
Inspired by Spielberg hit, these dolls come both cuddly and creepy. Larry?
What are gremlins?
You are right.
Friends for 100.
To wrap up the category, French crescent rolls now stuffed with everything from spinach to chocolate. Larry?
What is croissants?
You're right. And you've got 1,900.
Well, let's try education for 300.
The answer is Brown versus Board of Education ruling outlawed this. Larry?
What is segregated schools?
Segregation in the schools, absolutely right. Our lawyers' training paid off that time. You've got 2,200, Larry.
Let's try education for 200.
The answer. First American home of higher education, it educated JFK. Larry?
What is Harvard?
Correct.
Education for 100.
The answer. Traditional color of the one-room schoolhouse. Larry?
What is red?
Right.
Let's go for the comics for 300.
Okay, for 3. Walt Kelly comic character who first said, "We have met the enemy and he is us." Larry?
What is Pogo?
Right.
Comics for 200.
The answer. This bow-tied redhead's been going to Riverdale High for over 40 years. Norm?
Who is Archie Andrews?
Right. We finally hear from somebody else besides Larry. So, we've got about a minute left in the segment, Norm. Make a selection.
It's catch-up time. The comics for 500.
The answer is Peanuts Schroeder celebrates it every December 16th. Norm?
What is Beethoven's birthday?
You're right.
Comics for 400, please.
The answer, Bratty Brothers, whose German name means both hangover and the yowling of cats. Norm?
What is the Katzenjammer Kids?
You're right.
Education for 500.
Education for 5. A progressive preschool program was named for this Italian woman, Louise.
Who is Maria Montessori?
You are right. You're on the scoreboard. Nice going. Select again, Louise.
Education for 400.
Brooke Shields recently had her Triangle Club Review debut at this Ivy League college. Larry?
What is Princeton?
Princeton is right for 400. And that gives you control of the board again. You select.
Let's go for the home for 300.
The answer is tuber that soaks up excess salt when added to your stew. Louise?
What is a potato?
Potato is right. That gives you 300 more. And you and Norm are tied at 800. Larry's in the lead with 3,200. And you are now out of Jeopardy, players. Take a break, and we'll take one also. We'll set up the board for Double Jeopardy, and we will start that very important round after these important messages.
Who's America's choice for most beautiful woman, handsomest man, favorite movie, and more? Join me, Casey Kasem, to find out if your choice is America's choice. It's new on Channel 10.
Just 20 miles from downtown Sacramento stands a nuclear power plant with a very troubled past and an unstable future. Beginning Monday, News 10 reporter Tom Marshall examines Rancho Seco, the plant the NRC has described as being among the worst nuclear facilities in the country. How did Rancho Seco get into this hot spot, and what's being done to clean it up? Don't miss Cleaning Up Rancho Seco, a special News 10 close-up, beginning Monday at 5 and 11.
There's no feeling like it. We live it. We love it. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. And we are proud to say we're staying, we're working, we're playing for the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today.
There's a new look to Northern California news. First News, weekdays at 4:30. Fast, fresh, reliable.
It's the right news at the right time here on News 10. A new name, a whole new look. It's a different kind of newscast.
It's the news you want when you want it. Compact, fast-breaking, all news, and it's first. Join Jennifer Smith and me for First News, weekdays at 4:30.
You'll wonder why no one ever did it before.
Children striving to do their best in school are like athletes competing in the Olympic Games. You can make a difference in public education by supporting our children. This is Rayford Johnson asking you to join the PTA, an organization that cares about our children and their education. Join the PTA today.
There'll be more Trivia with a Twist when Jeopardy continues.
Children striving to do their best in school are like athletes competing in the Olympic Games. You can make a difference in public education by supporting our children. This is Rayford Johnson asking you to join the PTA, an organization that cares about our children and their education. Join the PTA today.
The San Joaquin Dixieland Jazz Society presents its 5th annual Jazz Jubilee, September 28th through 30th on the beautiful Stockton waterfront. Call 462-0235 for tickets.
Welcome back. We are about to play Double Jeopardy. The money values have doubled. The answers are going to be more difficult. And to help our players acquire more cash, there are 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere on our playing board. Once again, contestants, we'll continue until you hear this sound. That'll mean the round is over. And now, let's go. Let's play Double Jeopardy. You're looking at about $18,000 in answers up on the board, in addition to those 2 daily doubles. And here are the categories you players will have to contend with. First of all, types of government, geography, TV trademarks, literature, potent potables, and chemistry. Normally, when we begin the Double Jeopardy round, the player who's in 3rd place gets to select first. In this situation, Louise and Norm are tied. I tossed a coin during the commercial break. Norm won the toss, and that means that he gets to select first in this round. Go ahead, Norm.
All right, let's try potent potables for 200, please.
The answer is, it makes a black Russian white. Larry.
What is Kahlua? Cream.
Kahlua's incorrect. Louise or Norm, do either one of you have a question? Norm.
What is cream or milk?
Cream. Yes, that was it. I had to accept the first question you gave me, Larry. That's why I ruled you incorrect on Kahlua. Norm, you select again.
Potent potables for 400, please.
The answer? A sprinkle of salt and a slice of lime traditionally accompany it. Norm?
What is a Bloody Mary?
Oh, no, that is wrong. Larry?
What is a margarita?
That is incorrect also. Louise, do you want to try it? No? You don't have to. I'll give it to you, please. What is tequila? That's what we were looking for, not a mixed drink. Norm, you gave us the last correct question. Select again.
Potent potables for 600, please.
I'm gonna stay with that. Cartoon critters who share their names with holiday rum and eggnog mix. No boozers on the program. Am I the only one? Who are Tom and Jerry? Norm, select again.
Let's go down 800 for potent potables.
The liquid you use less of to make your martini dry. Larry.
What is vermouth?
That's right. Yes, that gives you $800.
Let's get away from potent potables. Let's go to geography for 600.
Geography for 6. Direction you generally travel in sailing up the Nile. Larry.
What is north?
That is incorrect. Louise. Yes, that is the right question. Some days you win them, Larry. Some days you lose. Louise, you get to select.
Geography 200, please.
Beginning of the category. World's longest mountain chain stretching 4,500 miles across South America. Norm.
What is the Andes?
What are or is the Andes? Yes.
Geography for 400, please.
One of 3 countries with territory on 2 continents. Larry.
What is Turkey?
Turkey? Yes. Russia or Egypt would have been acceptable as well. Go again.
Let's go to TV trademarks for 400.
The answer is, before he was grounded, Tattoo announced its arrival every week. Larry?
What is the plane? The plane.
The plane, boss. You got it, Larry. Another 400 for you, taking you to 3,600. You're still in the lead.
Let's go TV trademarks for 600.
The answer this time, Jim Rockford's beach home. Louise.
I don't remember.
No question for me. Norm or Larry? Norm.
What is a mobile home trailer?
Trailer. That's it. Yes.
Let's try TV trademarks for 800, please.
The answer this time, his easy chair traveled from Queens to the Smithsonian. Norm.
What is, who was Archie Bunker?
Archie Bunker, right, for 800. You go to 22.
TV trademarks for 1,000, please.
Right at the bottom. The loser of the week was the winner of Dick and Dan's digital appendage. Larry.
What is the Fickle Finger Fate Award?
Right, that's it. Fickle Finger Fate Award. Boy, you managed to get them in just in the nick of time, but they count. You're in the lead with 4,600. Select again for me.
TV trademarks for 200.
Right at the top, we'll wrap up the category with Keeps the Cool Head thanks to his mohawk hairdo. Larry?
Who's Mr. T?
That's right.
Let's go to geography for 800.
The answer, Mexican region that also contains part of Guatemala and nearly all of Belize. Larry?
What is the Yucatan?
You are right.
Let's go for geography for 1,000.
The answer is, whoa! One of 2 daily doubles we have in this Double Jeopardy round. You've got $5,600 to invest. Larry, how do you want to spend your money?
1,600.
Okay, you'll wind up with 72 or an even 4,000. For you, here is the answer. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli refers to these 2 countries for $1,600.
What are Mexico and Libya?
You are absolutely right. Great going. You're Still in command of our board and of the game. Larry, make a selection.
Types of government for 200.
The answer, state ruled by a king, queen, or emperor. Larry?
What is a monarchy?
You are right.
Types of government for 400.
The answer from the Greek, it means the people rule. Norm?
What is a democracy?
Correct.
Types of government for 600, please.
The answer this time, according to Marx, under this system, government is supposed to wither away. Larry?
What is capitalism?
That is incorrect. Anybody else? Louise? What is communism? That's what Marx had to say about that form of government. Louise, you've got 1,400 and you have control of the board. You make the selection.
Chemistry for 1,000, please.
Oh, you're adopting Larry's technique. After oxygen, this element associated with computer chips is the most common in the Earth's crust. Larry?
What is silicon?
Silicon, yes. You got it for 1,000.
Types of government for 800.
Back to that. The one who's in charge under anarchy. Larry?
There's no one.
Who is no one? You're right.
For types of government for 1,000.
We'll finish off the category with this. In a theocracy, those thought to be his representatives rule. Louise?
God. Who is God?
That is right. We've got less than a minute to go in the round. Louise, select.
Chemistry for 800.
The answer? World's cheapest metal. It's an essential element in the blood. Norm?
What is iron?
Right.
Potent potables for 1,000.
Back to that one. The answer is a wine's fragrance. Not fast enough, Louise. I'm sorry. I'll have to give it to you. What is the bouquet? The bouquet. Norm, you get to select.
Literature for 1,000.
The answer is, he gave us his cockeyed world in my world, and welcome to it. Larry?
Who is Thurber?
Thurber is right for 1,000. Yes, you've got 9,600.
Literature for 200.
The answer, she found things curiouser and curiouser in Wonderland. Norm?
Who is Alice?
That's right. Whoa, there's the time up signal. All right, 2,400 for Louise, 3,600 for Norm, and by golly, look at Larry, $9,600. A very impressive performance by this young man. You're out of double jeopardy. In a moment, you're going to be placed in final jeopardy for the championship. Remember, only the top dollar winner gets to keep his or her earnings. But for the runners-up, we have some lovely prizes as well. And here's Johnny to tell you all about them.
Today's second-place contestant will receive an Armstrong bedroom suite. Armstrong provides functional elegance in this charming early American bedroom ensemble. Features include traditional brass-finished hardware integrated into this patriotic design, furnished by Armstrong, and a fashionable Dakota bedroom ensemble. Beautiful bedspread, pillow shams, and decorative pillows designed in contemporary applique graphics furnished by Dakota. Today's third-place contestant will receive Oneida Silversmith's gift certificate for a beautiful assortment of gifts for your entertaining and enjoyment. Your choice of luxurious stainless flatware and silver-plated hollowware furnished by Oneida Silversmiths. And now, let's go back to Alex Trebek.
Just a reminder that if our runners-up are tied at the end of Final Jeopardy, then second place will be awarded to the player who was leading at the end of the previous round. We've got a break for some important commercials in a few moments, and you players will have about 2 minutes during which to write down how much of your winnings to this point you want to risk today on Final Jeopardy as you go for the championship. And the Final Jeopardy category is mathematics. Think about it, make your decision, and we'll come back to play Final Jeopardy for the match right after this.
Now at Rayleigh's, this beautiful set of quality porcelain enamel cookware for less than $40. And you don't have to pay all at once. Just fill this card with stamps you buy for 99 cents at Rayleigh's. Then pick up your cookware in this handsome gift box. Each piece is made from carbon steel, has a copper bottom, and fitted handles without screws. See this display at Rayleigh's. Also see these handsome pieces of hand-forged stainless steel cutlery. Prices from $5.99 to only $14.99 at Rayleigh's.
2 years ago, you and I voted to stop the peripheral canal from shipping our water to Southern California. But the thirsty special interests are back with a new version of the same scheme to take our water. They even got my opponent, Doug Wilhoit, to support it. I'm Assemblyman Pat Johnston. I oppose shipping our water south. My opponent's position would keep us drier than any of us would ever want to be.
I was almost 300 pounds. I had a hole in my stomach. I had an enlarged heart. I had diabetes.
On Our Magazine, Nell Carter tells Gary Collins about her remarkable comeback. Plus, you'll meet a woman who escaped a murderer.
He tapped me on the shoulder, and I turned around. He had a .38 pointed at me. We were very isolated. We were underground. He told me if I didn't scream, he wouldn't shoot me.
On Our Magazine.
Friday at 3:30 on 10.
Glenn Gormley in Seattle, Washington, where sports fans already have what Sacramento sports fans only dream of, the Kingdome.
This week, News 10 travels north for Dream Dome, a special close-up report that examines the mixed success of the Kingdome with the overwhelming success of its smaller cousin in Tacoma. What can we learn from their track record? Is there a stadium in Sacramento's future, or is it only a dream? Dream Dome, a News 10 close-up tonight at 5 and 11.
Final Jeopardy for the match. Our players have written down their wagers. In a moment, contestants, I'm going to give you the Final Jeopardy answer. You'll then have 30 seconds in which to write down your question. The category is mathematics. The Final Jeopardy answer is the number of zeros in 1 trillion. Good luck. Put your pens down, and let's find out who today's Jeopardy champion is going to be. The answer was the number of zeros in 1 trillion. You were in third place as we went into this round, Louise. Let's find out what you thought the Final Jeopardy question was. You said, what is... Oh, there's a lot of zeros there, but you put down 12. That's absolutely right. Let's find out how much money you risked on yourself. 2,350, giving you a total of 4,750. Nice going. Let's go down to Norm Cobb. He had 3,600 going into this final round. Let's see, first of all, if he had the right question. Norm said, what is 12? Absolutely right. How much of your 3,600 did you risk? 3,500, giving you a total of 7,100. And that means a lot is going to depend on what Larry did. He had 9,600, our returning champ did. And let's find out, first of all, if he had the right question. What is 12? He did. How much of your money did you risk this time, Larry? 2,000. That gives you a total of 11,600. You remain Jeopardy champion. That means after 2 days, you've got $15,300. Congratulations to you. We're going to see you on our next edition of the program. Thank you, too, for playing the game with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate the pleasure of your company. We want to thank you for tuning us in today. Look for us next time around on Jeopardy. Have a good one. See you then.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Brim decaffeinated coffee for flavor that's full, deep, and satisfying. Fill your cup to the rim with rich, roasted taste of Brim. Canka helps stop mouth and canker sore pain fast. Its soft tip applicator coats and protects against further irritation. Canka from Blistex. Oscal calcium supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal calcium, your body needs it. Sparkling Champagne, a masterpiece of good taste. Light, bold, and daring Sparkling Champagne. And Bright gives a brilliant shine without buildup. So bring your no-wax floor out of the dark and turn on a bright shine. Jeopardy is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
Country Hearth.
I like making bread, but when I don't have the time, I buy Country Hearth breads because they make bread the way I do, letting it rise twice, using natural ingredients and no artificial preservatives.
Country Hearth breads. Stone ground wheat, buttermilk, 7 whole grain. All family favorites.
When they can't have mine.
Country Hearth.
You're right. It really fits nice and snug.
Today's new Pampers. They stay so dry now, your baby can just about say bye-bye to wetness. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Call the new toll-free voter registration hotline. It's simple and convenient. Make your vote count by calling 1-800-345-VOTE.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. An insurance underwriter from Los Angeles, California, Elise Bararu. A football coach from Long Beach, California, Don Cameron. And our returning champion, a lawyer from Tamarack, Florida, Larry Kaplan, whose cash winnings total $15,300. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to Jeopardy, America's favorite game of answers and questions. I am, of course, responsible for supplying the answers, and it's up to these three players to come up with the correct questions. Contestants, as you know, any one of you can ring in as soon as you recognize an answer on the board, but if you are wrong, the Jeopardy applies. It'll cost you the value of the answer. That's the bad side. The good side is that we have hidden on our board, in one of these 30 monitors, a daily double. If you're lucky enough to uncover the daily double, you get a chance to double any or all of your winnings up to that point. And you want to earn as much as possible because, as you know, only the player with the most winnings at the end of the show gets to keep his or her cash. We're going to play this first round until you hear this sound. That'll signify that the round is over. If you're all set to begin right now, pick up your signaling buttons, but do not ring in until the answer is fully exposed. If you're all set to go, good luck to all three of you. Let's play Jeopardy! And with answers worth anywhere from $100 to $500, here are the 6 categories you three people are going to be dealing with. First of all, presidents. Television. Starts with H, potent potables, bodies of water, and people. Larry, as our returning champion, you get to select first. Make it a good one.
Okay, let's start off with presidents for 500.
Brand new category, and we go to the bottom. Portly president who set the precedent by throwing out season's first ball. Larry.
Who is Taft?
Taft is right. You've got 500.
Let's go for presidents for 400.
The answer is, oh, look at that. We've got an early daily double. And you have $500 to invest in yourself at this moment. Larry, how do you want to play this?
I'll go for all 500.
Okay, for you and you alone, then, here is the daily double answer. The only 2 presidents born in Texas. They held office only 3 years apart.
I will say who is Lyndon Johnson and John Kennedy.
I'm sorry, you're wrong. Who were Lyndon Johnson and Dwight David Eisenhower. Cost you the $500. You're back to 0, but start again. Make a selection.
Let's go back to presidents for 300.
The answer is 7 of our first 12 were from this state. Larry.
What is Virginia?
You are right. You've got 300.
Let's go back to presidents for 200.
First president to win Nobel Peace Prize, though he carried a big stick. Elise.
Who was Theodore Roosevelt?
You're right. You've got 200.
Let's try television for 100.
Brand new category. Theodore Cleaver's nickname. Larry.
What is Beaver?
Right.
All right, let's go for television for 500.
Right at the bottom. Paul Anka's been collecting royalties for this for over 5,700 nights. Larry?
What is the Tonight Show theme?
That is right. He wrote
Let's go for television for 400.
The answer. ABC's Iran Reports led to creation of Nightline with him as host. Larry?
Who is Ted Koppel?
You are correct again.
Let's go television for 300.
The answer is series in which Ted Danson doesn't touch liquor but fondles Shelley Long. Don?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Don't know. It's going to cost you 300. Larry?
What is Cheers?
What is Cheers? Yes.
So finish off TV for 200.
And the final answer in this category, Fox famous fumbler. Larry?
What is Columbo?
Columbo for $200 more. Nice beginning for you. Very impressive once again. You're picking up just where you left off on our last program. You've got the lead with 1,800. Don's in the hole 300, and Elise is on the scoreboard with 2. And we're going to take a break right now and come back to chat with you people and continue this first round of Jeopardy right after this break for some important messages. Please stay tuned.
Nature doesn't always smile on the California raisin harvest, but this year it did. The crop wasn't just big, it was enormous. Imagine billions upon billions of sweet, natural raisins. One of the most remarkable harvests in history. But even more remarkable yet is what all this abundance means to you. The lowest raisin prices in 6 years. California raisins. Enjoy the abundance.
Dad, which side this Crispix cereal is the crispiest, the rice or the corn?
The corn, son.
How do you know, Dad?
Because we're from Iowa, son.
I think the rice side is the crispiest.
Hogwash.
But Crispix is supposed to be good and crispy on both sides.
Both sides are real crispy. Tasty, too. But around here, everybody knows which side's the crispiest.
The rice, definitely.
The rice.
Kellogg's Crispix is crispy times 2.
You may not realize it, but we're partners. My name is Jim Chenoweth, and I'm one of almost 8,000 United States Department of Agriculture meat and poultry inspectors. It's my job to make sure that the meat and poultry you buy at the market is safe, wholesome, and accurately labeled. As a consumer, it's your job to store and prepare it carefully. Unfortunately, health specialists tell us that food poisoning is often caused by the improper handling of meat and poultry by consumers. So make sure you follow a few basic rules. Keep hot food really hot until you serve it. Keep food refrigerated before you cook it and between meals. And keep food and utensils clean. It's up to both of us to protect your health. For more information, write Food Safety, Washington, D.C., 20250. It's Food Safety, Washington, D.C., 20250.
All right, before we continue with the answers and the questions, let's spend a few moments with our contestants. Elise Barraru is the lady on our show today. And Elise, you recently won a speech contest?
Yes, it was the Toastmasters International Regional Humorous Speech Contest.
Humorous speech. I love it. What did you talk
My subject
about?
was A Woman's Guide to Football.
Oh, really? And what's the most important thing a woman should know about football?
That it's a necessary part of life and to keep the players straight.
Keep the players straight. Right. We have a football coach here, Don Cameron. Have you been able to keep your players straight?
Well, I certainly hope I do a better job there than I'm doing here right now.
Yeah, what's the most important thing to remember in a competition?
Well, the most important thing is be the best prepared and have the best people.
Okay. And you're trailing, you've got $300 in the hole right now. But
we
that
started very slow last year, but wound up winning it all, so.
All right, that's a good attitude to have, Don. Larry, our champion, of course, has been with us for 2 days now. This is his third appearance on the program. He's won over $15,000. He has $1,800. What do you figure your key to success is on our program, Larry?
I start at the bottom and work my way to the top.
So far, it's been working for him. I'll tell you what, if you win on today's program, are you going to smile for us?
Maybe a small one if you win.
Okay, good luck to you. You gave us the last correct question, and that means you're going to get to select again. So pick a category and an amount.
Okay, let's clear out presidents for 100.
Clearing out the presidents for 100. He held office 7 years after the founding of our country. Elise?
Who is Abraham Lincoln?
You're absolutely right. You get to select.
Let's try potent potables for 100.
Brand new category, and we start with this. A dessert wine or the left side of a ship? Larry?
What is port?
Right. Select.
Let's go to bodies of water for 500.
The answer is you can bet on the banks of this California-Nevada lake. Elise?
What is Lake Tahoe?
You're right for 5.
Let's try potent potables for 500.
Potent potables for 5. 25.6 ounces. Elise?
What is a fifth?
You're right.
Let's try potent potables for 400.
The answer this time, its name comes from legend that first one was stirred with a rooster feather. Don?
What is La Coque d'Or?
No, sorry. Anybody else? I'll give it to you. What is a cocktail? What is a cocktail? Don, you're further in the hole. You're $800. Elise, you gave us the last correct question, so you select.
Let's try it starts with H for $500.
The answer is the measure of a horse. Elise?
What is a hand?
You're right.
Let's...
Boy, Larry's strategy is working for you today.
Let's start with H for 400.
The answer? Bruce Banner's bulky bad side. Larry?
What is the Incredible Hulk?
You are right.
Let's go bodies of water for 400.
The answer is only one of the 5 Great Lakes entirely in the U.S. Larry?
What is Lake Michigan?
You are correct.
Let's go back to bodies of water for 300.
This time the answer is the dam you need to make Lake Mead. Elise?
What is Boulder Dam?
Boulder Dam or Hoover Dam? You're right. That gives you an extra 300.
Let's try people for 500.
The answer is type of fiction penned by presidential offspring Margaret Truman and Elliot Roosevelt. Larry?
What is science fiction?
Nope, science fiction is wrong. Elise?
What is mystery books?
Mystery books. Yes, that's what we were looking for. And that gives you 500, and we take 500 away from Larry. And Elise, you are in the lead right now.
Let's try People for 400.
The answer this time, baby Andrea Castiraghi's royal mom and Princess Stephanie's sister. Larry?
Who's Princess Caroline?
That is right. Princess Caroline of Monaco.
Let's go back to Bodies of Water for 200.
The answer? While Thatcher looks over Parliament, Parliament looks over this. Larry?
What is the Thames?
Correct.
Let's go Bodies of Water for 100.
We'll finish the category with this. Originally at Lewiston, New York, this falls has moved over the years 7 miles upstream. Larry?
What is Niagara Falls?
Niagara Falls, and we've got less than a minute to go in this round. You select, Larry. You're leading right now with 3,000.
Let's go back to starts with H for 300.
The answer? A football conference or to gather together for warmth. Larry?
What is huddle?
Correct.
Starts with H for 200.
The answer? Half the Earth. Larry?
What is a hemisphere?
You are right.
Starts with H for 100.
We'll finish off the category with Hawaiian hip heaving. Elise?
What is the hula?
You are right.
Let's go to Potent Potables for 300.
The answer? Ancient Greek law made it illegal not to do this during Festival of Dionysus. Elise?
What is to get drunk?
You're absolutely right for $300 more.
What is Potent Potables for 200?
The answer? When water gets gassed. Elise?
What is seltzer?
No. Don?
What is steam?
No. Question, the exact question we were looking for is, what is carbonation? What is carbonation? All right, that sound means that the round is over. Let's see what we've got. Don, I hope your football team starts the season off a little bit better than you did on Jeopardy today. You're minus 1,000, but we've got a lot more money at stake in Double Jeopardy, and you can come back very quickly, as you know. Elise, good beginning for you, $2,800, and Larry in the lead with $3,500. We're going to take a break. We'll set up the board for Double Jeopardy, and we will start that round right after this.
Wheel of Fortune, a show the whole family can enjoy with puzzles to be solved by the young and young at heart.
Don't miss Wheel of Fortune, weeknights at 7.
On the next Our Magazine, Victoria Principal joins Gary Collins for a special 3-part series.
Originally, I was a model, and a lot of these magazines wouldn't hire me.
Plus, Bonnie Strauss with Ryan O'Neal.
I had 3 children and 2 wives at the time. When I finished Love Story, I had none. I'd just gotten in trouble.
And hot Hollywood news on Our Magazine.
Monday at 3:30 on 10.
Quitting Dobbs. I can't make it, Sarge.
Someone's got to be on the all-new Let's Make a Deal. Someone's got to win the big deal for Money Hall.
It could be you. You really think so?
You bet. You want to be a winner, Dobbs? Start acting like one.
Thanks, Sarge.
Weekdays at 3, followed by Our Magazine.
The all-new $100,000 Name That Tune.
I've always wanted to be on the show, and I'm glad to be here.
Where music means money.
There's going to be a revolution.
Revolution is right. And here's your money. 1, 2, 3. Play along with the contestants.
Sure, people.
You're right. And see if you could win $100,000 in prizes on Name That Tune.
Weeknights at 6:30, following News 10.
At the end of the United Way's rainbow, there's something more valuable than a pot of gold. People, everyday people, working together to build a caring community for you and your neighbors. When you give to the United Way, you help provide a rainbow of services for the young and old. Show your support and build a caring community. The United Way.
There'll be more Trivia with a Twist when Jeopardy continues.
20 miles from downtown Sacramento stands a nuclear power plant with a very troubled past and an unstable future. Beginning Monday, News 10 reporter Tom Marshall examines Rancho Seco, the plant the NRC has described as being among the worst nuclear facilities in the country. How did Rancho Seco get into this hot spot, and what's being done to clean it up? Don't miss Cleaning Up Rancho Seco, a special News 10 close-up beginning Monday at 5 and 11.
everyone. Welcome back. We're about to play Double Jeopardy. The answers are going to be more difficult. The money values have doubled. And we have 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere on our board to help our players add to their winnings. Once again, contestants, we're going to play the round until you hear this sound. That's our time's up indicator, but before we even begin the round, we were having a bit of difficulty in Jeopardy with some of our electronic equipment. We have cleared up the problems, but we have to make some changes in the score to reflect things as they actually are. Larry, your score shows 3,500, but we made an error of 100, so we're going to deduct that from you right now. You'll wind up with 3,400. That narrows the gap a little between you and Don, and what I'm about to do will narrow it even more. Don, we made an error in our favor against you, so we're going to credit you with $100. And you are minus 900, and Elise, you stay the same. And now, if all 3 of you are ready to go, let us play Double Jeopardy. And this time, as I indicated, we're talking big bucks, about $18,000 in cash, along with those 2 daily doubles. Here are the 6 categories you players are going to have to deal with. American Indians, first of all, then chemistry, proverbs, World War I, sports, and trivia. Normally, at the beginning of Double Jeopardy, the person who is in 3rd place begins, and we're going to do that again today. That means you, Don.
I love
You're
it.
minus 900. Let's see if you can start building.
All right, World War I for 1,000.
All right, right at the bottom. French reinforcements came to Battle of the Marne using this form of transport. Elise.
What is a train?
Incorrect. Cost you 1,000. Don.
What are the taxis of Paris?
Taxi cabs. Yes, indeed. That gives you 1,000, and you're on the plus side right now with $100.
World War I for 800.
The answer is early leadership of an all-black regiment earned him the nickname Black Jack. Don.
Who was John J. Pershing?
You're right again.
I'll take World War I for 600, Alex.
And this time the answer is, oh, look at that. You got a daily double. And Don, this presents you with a golden opportunity. You're in 3rd place right now. You've got $900 in cash to invest all by yourself on this category, World War I. How much are you going to risk?
Alex, I'm going to go deep into the valley of the shadow and risk $1,000.
Well, you can't risk more than you have. Oh, can he risk more than he has? Yes, he can. He can risk as much as the maximum value of an answer on the board. For $1,000 then, Don, for you alone, here is the daily double answer. The German U-boats were this type of craft.
What is a submarine?
You're absolutely right. You've got 1,900, and you're back in the thick of this match. You're in 2nd place and in control of the board. Make a selection.
Well, let's stay with what's good. World War I for 400.
The answer is, this exotic dancer turned spy was executed by the French in 1917. Elise.
Who was Mata Hari?
Mata Hari is absolutely right.
Let's try sports for 1,000.
Brand new category. And we go to the bottom for this answer. Didn't drink, smoke, or lift anything heavy and played hockey until 50. Elise.
Who was Gordie Howe?
Gordie Howe is right. Another 1,000 for you.
Let's try sports for 800.
This time the answer is originally mintonette. It was first played with a basketball and a rope stretched across a court. Larry.
What is volleyball?
Volleyball is right. You got it. You got control. Select for me.
Let's go for sports for 600.
The answer this time, didn't float like a butterfly or sting like a bee, but he knocked out his teeth and Muhammad Ali. Larry.
Who is Leon Spinks?
Leon Spinks is the one we remember. Yes, indeed.
Let's try sports for 400.
The answer, Earl Anthony and Don Carter are kingpins in this sport. Larry.
What is bowling?
You are right.
Let's go for sports for 200.
The answer, American golfers claim they hit 111 of them each day. Elise.
What are holes in one?
You are right for 200, and that wraps up the sports category. You're in command of the board, Elise. Make a selection.
Let's try proverbs for 1,000.
The answer, Santayana said those who cannot remember the past are condemned to do this. Elise.
What is repeat history?
Yes.
Let's try proverbs for 800.
The answer, Lord Acton said it tends to corrupt. Elise.
What is absolute power?
Power, yes.
Let's say proverbs for 600.
This time the answer is, it's better than not to have loved at all. Larry.
What is to love?
No, that is wrong. Elise.
What is to have loved and lost?
To have loved and lost. Yes, you get 600. Larry loses 600. Elise, you're in the lead right now.
Let's try proverbs for 400.
The answer is, according to Harry Truman, what you should do if you can't stand the heat. Done.
You should get out. What just get out of the kitchen?
You got it for 4.
Well, let's try World War I for 200.
We'll finish off that category. Lafayette, we are here, referred to Americans landing in this country. Larry.
What is France?
You are right.
Let's go to trivia for 1,000.
The answer is, all right, a daily double for you, Larry. You're in second place right now with $4,800. Elise is leading with $5,800. How much of your 48 are you going to risk on this daily double in the category of trivia?
Let's go for 3,000.
You'll wind up with 7,800 or 18. For you and you alone, then, Larry, here is the daily double answer. When spelling numbers, the lowest one to contain the letter B.
What is...
Oh, I'm sorry. The correct question is, what is a billion? What is a billion? That leaves you with 1,800. We've got less than a minute to go in the round. Larry, you gave me the last correct question. Please select again. Let's go.
Trivia for 800.
The answer is nursery rhyme that can be played on a touch-tone phone by dialing 321-2333-222-399. Larry.
What is... I have absolutely no idea.
That's going to cost you. Elise.
What is Mary Had a Little Lamb?
Mary Had a Little Lamb. Yes, indeed. That gives you 800. Select.
Let's try chemistry for 1,000.
Brand new category. Plumbum in Latin. Ancient Rome's plumbing was made of this heavy metal. Larry.
What is lead?
You're right for 1,000. Go again.
Let's go for American Indians for 1,000.
The answer is, numbering some 140,000, this Southwest tribe is America's largest. Elise.
What is the Hopi?
That is wrong. Larry.
What are the Navajo?
Navajo is right.
American Indians for 800.
The answer, he, not Sitting Bull, led the Indians at Custer's last stand. Elise.
Who was Cheap Crazy Horse?
You're right there. Sound effect means we're out of time. The score right now, Elise in the lead with 6,400. Larry in second place with 3,000. Don still in this with 2,300. You're out of Double Jeopardy. In a moment, you'll all be placed in Final Jeopardy for the championship. I remind you that only the top dollar money winner will get to keep his or her earnings, but the runners-up will receive some lovely prizes. Take a look and listen to Johnny.
Well, today's second-place contestant will receive Marilat's Oak Modular Shelving System. Uses kitchen cabinets around the house with a roll-top desk for a functional work-study area furnished by Marilat Industries. And today's third-place contestant will receive Andis Quality Personal Care Appliances for the whole family. Designed for travel or home use, an assortment of hair helpers for your beauty needs furnished by Andis. Now, let's go back to Alex Trebek.
Just one more reminder that if our runners-up are tied at the end of Final Jeopardy, then second place will be awarded to the contestant who was ahead at the end of the previous round. We've got a break coming up, as you know, players. You'll have about 2 minutes in which to write down how much of your winnings to this point you're going to risk today on Final Jeopardy. And the Final Jeopardy category is World Cities. Think about it, make your decision, and write in your wager. We'll get all set to play Final Jeopardy for the match right after this important break.
You know, you're wrong, Linda. Being a mother is pretty heroic.
Maybe. But sometimes, Joan, it's just not enough.
And being an executive vice president is?
Come on, let's face it. Nothing's ever enough.
Whether you live out of town or just a few minutes away.
There's so much left to say.
So it's just a case of the grass is always greener?
No, it's a case of living in the 80s. Don't drift away. And everyone I know has got it.
Hello, I'm Lori Ann Crook.
And I'm Charlie Chase. Here on Nashville's Music Roll, we're in the middle of what's happening in country music.
And you will be too when you watch This Week in Country Music.
For instance, we were there when Alabama went platinum.
When Barbara Mandrell made her movie debut.
When the Statlers invited the world to their hometown.
And we always get the inside story on This Week in Country Music.
Like Willie Nelson's love-hate relationship with success.
Loretta Lynn's struggle to get back on the chart.
And Tammy Wynette's sexy new image.
Watch us once and you'll be hooked.
This Week in Country Music.
This was a great date in history. So are these.
The whole thing was like Cinderella for me.
After the third date, he proposed.
You said, I'm going to make you beg. Isn't this great? Heck yeah, I'd kiss good.
Oh, he's a great kisser. He puts his whole self into it.
He would make the perfect husband.
Watch Love Connection with host Chuck Woolery and find out what really happened on the great dates in history.
Make the Love Connection, weekdays at 7:30 here on 10.
Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. UNICEF helps millions of the world's children in their struggle for survival. Children who need food, medicine, and clean water. This is John Denver to remind you that Halloween is National UNICEF Day. Give a child a chance. Give a child a smile. Sunshine almost always makes me smile.
Welcome back to Final Jeopardy for the championship. And boy, we've had a very interesting contest up to this point. Our champion, Larry, started off like a house on fire, but look at the way things have turned around. He is in second place right now, and Elise is in the lead with $6,400. Don came back from a $900 deficit to wind up with $2,300. They have made their wagers for today's Final Jeopardy category. In a moment, players, I'm going to give you the answer. You'll then have 30 seconds in which to write down your question. And please be sure it is in the form of a question. The category is World Cities. Here is the Final Jeopardy answer. It's the most populous city in the Western Hemisphere. Good luck. Each of our players finished writing down their question rather quickly on that one. Let's see what it all means for us as we look for our Jeopardy champion. Don Cameron, you were in third place with $2,300. You thought today's Final Jeopardy question was, what is Mexico City? That is absolutely right. How much did you wager? All $2,300, giving you a total of $4,600. Our returning champion, Larry Kaplan, who up until today had won $15,300, had $3,000 to bet on Final Jeopardy. And Larry, you thought the Final Jeopardy question was, what is Mexico City? We know that is absolutely right. How much did you risk? $3,000, all of it. Nice going. That gives you a total of $6,000. And we go now to Elise, who is smiling. She had $6,400. Elise, let's see first of all if you came up with the right Final Jeopardy question. You said it was, what is Mexico City? That's right. And how much did you risk? $350, giving you a total of $6,750, and you're the new Jeopardy champion. You played it very safe, Elise. Congratulations to you, however. You're going to wind up coming back on our next program to face two challengers as our champion. And Don and Larry, thank you for joining us today. Larry, you were a great champ, and $15,300 plus the prize we have for you today.
I had billions and billions of fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. Thank you for joining us, too, ladies and gentlemen. We'll look for you next time out on Jeopardy. Until then, Alex Trebek. So long. Have a good day.
Some of our departing contestants will receive 4 gallons of Super Scrubbable True Test Easy Care Latex Flat Wall and Trim Finish. Good for both walls and woodwork, sold only by True Value Hardware stores. There's a new babe in town, and it's you, the fragrance for the fabulous new woman you're becoming. It's exciting, it's romantic, and it's you. Babe by Fabergé. Chico-san Rice Cakes, now twin pack for freshness. Tasty, nutritious, and still only 36 calories. Chico-san Rice Cakes instead of bread. Oscal Calcium Supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal Calcium, your body needs it. And upstairs and down all around the house, Scotch Guard protectors help carpet, draperies, and furniture resist soil, clean easily, and stay new-looking longer. Jeopardy is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
When my friend suggested we meet at Eppie's for lunch, I was expecting just another coffee shop. This is Eppie's? Look at this decor. Stained glass and oak. This is Eppie's? With great-looking lunches like this, and even wine by the glass. I'm really impressed. This is Eppie's? This is great.
Choose one of 5 fresh croissant sandwiches, including wine or other beverage, from just $3.15.
This is Eppie's? This is great, especially when you're...
Remember the taste of s'mores?
1, 2, 3, 4!
Remember the taste of s'mores? Okay, faster now.
1, 2, 3, 4, remember the taste of s'mores. It's in the s'mores granola bars, the s'mores granola bars.
Ralston brand s'mores chewy granola bars. Remember the taste?
Sun, fun, and people add up to the exciting Stockton Boat Show, October 3rd through 7th at the Waterfront Harbor. Call 466-7066 for details.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A games and recreation manager from Long Beach, California, Mark Day. A probation counselor originally from Brooklyn, New York, Bill Collins. And our returning champion, an insurance underwriter from Los Angeles, California, Elise Ferraru, whose cash winnings total $6,750. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All of us, thank you. Welcome once again to a game of answers and questions. It's called Jeopardy. I supply the answers, and these three contestants are expected to come up with the correct questions. Players, as you know, any one of you is free to ring in anytime you recognize an answer on the board. If you're right, you'll earn some cash. If you're wrong, that's where the Jeopardy comes into play. It'll cost you the value of that particular answer. But to help you add to your winnings, on the other side of the coin, we have hidden somewhere on the board a daily double. If you're lucky enough to uncover that, you get a chance to double any or all of your winnings up to that point in the round. And it's very important to earn as much cash as possible, because only the player with the most cash gets to keep his or her winnings at the end of the game. We're going to play the first round until you hear this sound. That'll signify that time is up. If you're all set to begin, however, pick up your signaling buttons, but don't ring in until the answer is revealed. Good luck to all three of you. Let's go then. Let's play Jeopardy! And with answers ranging in value from $100 to $500, here are the 6 categories. First of all, bridges, singers and dancers, Fridays, 1959, holidays, and cartoons. Elise, good to see you again. As returning champion, you get to select first, so make it a good one.
Let's go with singers and dancers for 100.
The answer is, he spiced up his dance steps with ginger. Elise.
Who is Fred Astaire?
You're right. You've got 100.
Let's go singers and dancers for 200.
The answer is the king of rock and roll. Elise.
Who is Elvis Presley?
You're correct again. Select.
Let's go singers and dancers for 300.
The answer this time, to their cheering fans, V is for Victory Tour. Bill.
Who is the, who?
I'm sorry, you took too long. We'll go down to Mark Day.
Who are the Jacksons?
The Jacksons, yes, indeed. Well, be prepared to give me a question whenever you ring in. Mark, you select.
Let's continue with singers and dancers for 400, please.
The answer this time, she took over for Anne Bancroft, who was originally cast to play Fanny Bryce. Elise.
Who is Barbara Streisand?
That's right. You go up to 700.
Let's try singers and dancers for 500.
Polish off the category with this. He danced with Dorothy in Oz, but was once in love with Amy. Elise?
Who is Ray Bolger?
Ray Bolger is right. Nice going. 500 more for you. You're in the lead with 1,200. Make a selection.
Let's go 1959 for 100.
All right. The answer is, with this musical's premiere, the hills came alive. Elise?
What is the sound of music?
You're right.
Let's try 1959 for 200.
This time the answer is, who Eddie left to marry Liz. Elise?
Who is Debbie Reynolds?
Correct again.
Let's try 1959 for 300.
The answer, shoe-pounding leaders scandalized by high kicks in Can-Can. Elise?
Who is Khrushchev?
Yes, Nikita Khrushchev.
Let's try 1959 for 400.
The answer this time, Eurus's #1 bestseller about Jewish refugees in emerging Israel. Elise?
What is Exodus?
Exodus is correct.
Let's try 1959 for 500.
The answer, became the first major American city with a black majority. Elise?
What is Atlanta?
Atlanta is incorrect. That'll cost you 500. And Bill?
What is Gary, Indiana?
That is incorrect also. That'll take you further into the hole. Mark, do you want to take a shot at it? Yes.
What is New York City?
New York is wrong. That will cost you 500 and put you in a negative position. The correct question is, what is Washington, D.C.? And since I came up with the correct question, I decide where we go next. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go away for a minute or two for some important commercial messages. And when we return, we'll chat with the players and continue with this first round on Jeopardy.
Dad, which side this Crispix cereal is the crispiest, the rice or the corn?
The corn, son.
How do you know, Dad?
Because we're from Iowa, son.
I think the rye side is the crispiest.
Hogwash.
But Crispix is supposed to be good and crispy on both sides.
Both sides are real crispy. Tasty, too. But around here, everybody knows which side's the crispiest.
The rice, definitely.
The rice.
Kellogg's Crispix is crispy times 2.
There's no feeling like it. We live it. We love it. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. And we are proud to say we're staying. We're working. We're playing for the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. It's got spirit, but you can hear it. Sing it out in every word we say. Ten's got spirit, always near it. Takes your heart to another day. California, the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today.
Mississippi, of Chapter 5 being limited sheriff.
Hello. Hello, Mrs. Smith. This is the school attendance office calling. Jane's absent from school again. It is the third Monday in a row that she's missed.
Well, yes, I know, but she said she wasn't feeling well this morning. I don't know what's wrong. She's having trouble sleeping, and she's not acting at all like herself. I don't know what to do.
If you have a problem in your family and don't know where to turn, call People Reaching Out. They're waiting to reach out to you.
More answers and questions in a moment in the first round of Jeopardy, but now let's spend a few moments talking to our players. Mark Day, it says here you're a games and recreation manager, and you're also very interested in music. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I studied in college, Alex.
And you play with a group now?
Well, actually, I play with a polka band now in Southern California.
Is polka popular in Southern California?
In October, it's very popular for those Oktoberfests.
All right. Well, nice to have you on the program, even though at the moment you're not doing too well. You're $200 in a deficit situation, but you know, of course, that at the end of the program, if you wind up on the minus column, you don't have to pay us any money. And that holds true for you, too, Bill Collins. You're minus 800 right now, and I understand that you're training for a triathlon?
Yes, I am.
We had the Olympics in Southern California recently. We know what a pentathlon is and a decathlon. What's the tri? What are the events?
A triathlon includes a swim, a bike ride, and a long-distance run.
You're a competitive and determined man, then, and it may help you on our program. It has certainly helped Elise, because I get the feeling, Elise, that you're a very competitive lady.
I like to win.
Well, okay, you're in the lead right now, Elise. You've got $1,700, and you're making it very difficult for the guys. But you're in control of the board because you gave me the last correct question. So look it over, make a selection, pick a category and an amount for me.
Let's try Fridays for 100.
Brand new category, and the answer is Daniel Defoe's Two Men Alone on an Island. Elise.
Who were Robinson Crusoe and Friday?
You're correct.
Fridays for 200.
The anniversary of the crucifixion. Bill.
What is Good Friday?
Right.
Fridays for 300.
This time the answer is, he always asked for just the facts, ma'am.
Who was Sergeant Friday?
Sergeant Joe Friday is right, it says Elise.
Let's try Fridays for 400.
The answer, Mad Killer Jason finally gets his in this film's final chapter. Elise?
What is Black Friday?
That is wrong. Mark?
What is Friday the 13th?
Friday the 13th, yes. Scary film. All right, Mark, you're on the plus side, and you're in control of the board. Make a selection.
Okay, let's try cartoons for 100, please.
Brand new category. Bullwinkle's arch enemy with a name derived from Russian Tsar Boris Godunov. Elise.
Who was Boris Badenov?
You're right, for 100.
Let's finish off Fridays for 500.
The answer? 78 disco film, which featured Donna Summer. Elise.
What is Thank God It's Friday?
That's right, for another 500, taking you to 23. You're still in the lead.
Let's try Holidays for 100.
The answer? The wearing of the green on March 17. Bill.
What is St. Patrick's Day?
Correct.
Let's go to Holidays for 200, please.
The answer? In Canada, it's the second Monday in October. In the U.S., the fourth Thursday in November. Elise.
What is Thanksgiving Day?
You're correct.
How about Holidays for 300?
This time, the answer is, in 82, Americans bought over 1 billion of these cards with heart. Elise.
What was St. Valentine's Day cards?
Yes, that's it. You got it.
Let's try Holidays for 400.
The answer? This English holiday has masked children begging a penny for the guy. Elise?
What is Boxing Day?
That is wrong, and that'll cost you 400. Bill?
What is Beggar's Day?
That is incorrect also. Mark.
What is Guy Fawkes Day?
Guy Fawkes, yes. You were waiting for them to waste some of their money, and you just whip in at the end and pick up the 400. Mark, make a selection. You've
Let's
got 600.
continue. Holidays for 500, please.
We'll finish up the category with this. Celebration of the Jewish victory over the Syrians in 165 B.C. Elise.
What is Hanukkah?
Hanukkah is right for 500, and you go to 2,900.
Let's try bridges for 100.
All right. You can't sell Lake Havasu the Brooklyn Bridge. You'd already bought this one. Elise.
What is London Bridge?
You're right.
Let's try bridges for 200.
This time the answer is Marin County's chief commuter route to San Francisco. Elise.
What is the Golden Gate Bridge?
That is right.
Let's try bridges for 300.
Colloquial name of the Queensboro Bridge and real name of the song Feelin' Groovy. Bill.
What is the 59th Street Bridge?
That is right. We've got a minute left to go in the round.
Let's go to cartoons for 200.
The answer, with 99 men and only one girl, no wonder they're blue every Saturday morning. Elise.
What are the Smurfs?
Smurfs is right, yes.
Let's try cartoons for 300.
This time the answer is, whoops, found our daily double, and it's an audio daily double for you, Elise. You've got 3,400 and the lead at the moment. You and you alone will be dealing with this particular answer. How much are you going to wager?
$2,000.
You'll wind up with 5,400 and a commanding lead, or you'll wind up with 1,400. Listen to this. Here's the answer for you. That sound, of course, is his trademark. Listen again.
Woodpecker.
For $2,000. Yes, that is right. You're up to 5,400, Elise. And that sound means that Jeopardy is over. And Elise, fantastic performance by you. Big lead, but we have a lot of money at stake in Double Jeopardy. I want the three of you to take it easy for a few moments and think about Double Jeopardy. We'll set the board up, and we'll start that important round right after this break.
Would you hold out your hand?
Sure.
Ladies are going to love this. Okay. Here's my perfume.
On the next Hour magazine, get a rare glimpse inside the personal makeup kit of Dallas star Victoria Principal.
This is another eyeliner pencil.
And you'll discover Principal's beauty principles, plus fashion accessories for your face. And meet Miss Teen America on Hour magazine with Gary Collins.
This is for eyebrows or eyelashes.
Tuesday at 3:30 on 10.
There's a new look to Northern California news. It's News 10 at noon.
We've changed our name and we've changed our look. But News 10 at noon will continue to bring you Northern California's freshest news each weekday.
We're still your first stop for fast-breaking daily news, and weatherman Bill Henley keeps his computer watching the skies.
So join Gail Westrup and me for a fresh new look at the news that affects you. News 10 at noon.
You may not realize it, but we're partners. My name is Jim Chenoweth, and I'm one of almost 8,000 United States Department of Agriculture meat and poultry inspectors. It's my job to make sure that the meat and poultry you buy at the market is safe, wholesome, and accurately labeled. As a consumer, it's your job to store and prepare it carefully. Unfortunately, health specialists tell us that food poisoning is often caused by the improper handling of meat and poultry by consumers. So make sure you follow a few basic rules. Keep hot food really hot until you serve it. Keep food refrigerated before you cook it and between meals. And keep food and utensils clean. It's up to both of us to protect your health. For more information, write Food Safety, Washington, D.C., 20250. It's Food Safety, Washington, D.C., 20250.
There'll be more Trivia with a Twist when Jeopardy continues.
Quitting Dobbs. I can't make it, Sarge.
Someone's got to be on the all-new Let's Make a Deal. Someone's got to win the big deal for Money Hall.
It could be you. You really think so?
You bet. You want to be a winner, Dobbs? Start acting like one.
Thanks, Sarge.
Weekdays at 3, followed by Hour magazine.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to play Double Jeopardy, and although at the moment $6,000 separates third place from first place, we have a great deal of money at stake in this particular round. And in addition, to help our players add to their winnings, there are going to be 2 daily doubles hidden on our board. Once again, players, we'll compete until you hear this sound. That will indicate that the round is over. Good luck to all 3 of you. Let's play Double Jeopardy. $18,000 in cash, as well as those 2 daily doubles, and here are the 6 categories in play for this round. First of all, vice presidents, astrology, conquerors, movie talk, Africa, and palindromes. And for you folks at home, and for the benefit of our contestants, palindromes are words that are spelled exactly the same, frontwards and backwards. Low score starts off in Double Jeopardy. That means you, Bill Collins. Make it a good selection.
Okay, let me try movie talk for 1,000.
Whoa, right at the bottom. The answer is previews of coming attractions. They used to follow the main feature. Elise.
What are trailers?
Trailers is what we were looking for. You got it. Nice beginning.
Let's try palindromes for 200.
The answer is high time of day for Gary Cooper. Mark.
What is noon?
Right.
I'd like to stick with palindromes for 1,000, please.
This time the answer is, oh, for 1,000. Whoops, we've got a daily double. It threw me a curve. You have $800, but you can invest as much as the highest value answer on the board, and that is $1,000 in Double Jeopardy. What are you going to do, Mark?
I'd like to try for 1,000, please.
All right, you'll wind up with $1,800, or you'll be in a deficit position once again. For you and you alone, then, here is the daily double answer. 3-word greeting in the Garden of Eden. Mark?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's too bad. I bet you Elise knows it. What is it, Elise?
Madam, I'm Adam.
Madam, I'm Adam. Yes, indeed. That's too bad. It cost Mark $1,000, but you're in control of the board because you gave me the last correct question, and you get to select.
I think we'll stick with palindromes, please, for 800.
Brave move. Palindromic nicknames for parents. Elise.
What are mom and pop?
Mom and Pop. Yes, indeed. Mom and Dad would have been acceptable as well. Nice going, Elise. 800 more for you.
Let's go palindromes for 600.
The answer. A scout performs a good one every day. Mark.
What is a deed?
You got it.
Let's try movie talk for 800, please.
All right. For 800, the answer is, as newest movie rating, it cautions special guidance for attendance of children under 13. Elise?
What is the PG-13 rating?
That is it.
Let's try palindromes for 400.
We'll wrap up that category with this. Gary Berghoff's role in MASH. Mark.
What is radar?
Radar, yes, indeed.
I'd like to go with conquerors for 1,000, please.
Conquerors for 1,000. The answer. Founder of the Holy Roman Empire in 800 A.D. Read Latin, but never learned to write it. Mark.
Who is Caesar?
That is incorrect. Bill, do you have an answer?
Who is Charlemagne?
Charlemagne, Charles the Great. Yes, indeed. A big 1,000 for you. Puts you on the plus side, Bill. Go again.
Let's stick with conquerors for 800.
The answer. Conqueror of Valencia. His Moorish foes called him El Sayid, meaning the Lord. Mark.
Who is El Cid?
El Cid, Rodrigo Diaz. Yes, you're on the plus side again.
I'd like to take vice presidents for 1,000, please.
The answer is Vice President who also served as ambassador to the UN and director of the CIA. Elise?
Who is George Bush?
That is right, yes. Vice President.
Let's try vice presidents for 800.
The answer is... Oh, boy. Elise, you've made this game a runaway. You've got 9,000. You like to win, you said. Yeah. How confident are you in this category of vice presidents? How much of the...
$3,500.
$3,500? So you'll wind up with $5,500 or $12,500. For you and you alone, then, here is the daily double answer in the vice presidential category. Last to serve 2 complete terms.
Who is Richard Nixon?
Absolutely right. $12,500 for Elise Ferraro. Go again.
Let's go vice presidents for 600.
The answer is, he was the first vice president. Elise.
Who is John Adams?
Correct.
Let's go vice presidents for 400.
The answer is, though vice president and president, he was never elected to either post. Mark.
Who is Gerald Ford?
You are right.
Let's try conquerors for 600, please.
The answer this time. Macedonian who lamented there was nothing left to conquer. He died in Babylon at 33. Elise.
Who is Alexander the Great?
Yes.
Let's go conquerors for 400.
The answer? pagan Scandinavians who attacked Western Europe and reached America before Columbus. Bill.
Who were the Vikings?
That is right for 400.
That goes for 200, please.
We'll finish the category with this. Now thought to be a dwarf, this scourge of God was the most feared Hun of all. Elise.
Who was Attila?
Correct. Another 200.
Let's go movie talk for 600.
The answer? French Riviera's film festival capital. Elise.
What is Cannes?
Right.
Let's go movie talk for 400.
The answer? Director's order to actors to begin playing a scene. Bill.
Action.
Phrase it as a question.
What is action?
What is action? That's it.
Movie talk for 200.
The final answer is non-speaking actor in background role or paperboy's cry. Bill?
What is extra, please?
What is an extra? Yes, indeed. You got it. We've got less than a minute to go in this round. Bill, you make the selection.
Vice presidents for 200.
The answer is first woman nominated as vice president by a major political party. Elise?
Who is Geraldine Ferraro?
You are right.
Let's go astrology for 1,000.
She wants to get over the 15,000 mark. Astrology. Only soldier given full-time duty as astrologer during World War II. I'll have to give it to you. Who is Sidney Omar? Who is Sidney Omar? You read his column in many of our newspapers. All right, Elise, you're still up. Make a selection.
Let's try astrology for 800.
The answer is sign the chair's name with Hitchcock film and Torrid Tropic. Elise.
What is Capricorn?
Capricorn is right.
Let's go astrology.
Whoops. Time up. Elise, you got $14,500 in cash to this point. Happy, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Guys, did you enjoy yourselves so far? All right, in a moment, you'll all be placed in Final Jeopardy for the championship. And I remind you that only the top dollar winner will get to keep his or her winnings. But the runners-up will receive some beautiful prizes as well. Take a look, and you'll see what I mean.
Today's second-place contestant will receive the Eastwind Action Recliner, a deeply cushioned back and seat, graceful curves and shape recline add to a sophisticated beauty in this Action Recliner furnished by Action Industries Incorporated and the Anova Telephone Center. It's 4 products in one. It's an electronic telephone that contains an answering machine, a memory dialer, and a speakerphone furnished by Anova Electronics. Today's third-place contestant will receive Helix Portable Stereo Component System. Features a noise reduction cassette deck, 5-band graphic equalizer, multi-band receiver, and 2-way speakers furnished by Helix Electronics. And now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
We're going to have some interesting strategy coming up in the final round on our program. I remind you all that if the runners-up are tied at the end of Final Jeopardy, then second place will be awarded to the player who was leading at the end of the previous round. We're going to have a break in a few moments. You'll have 2 minutes in which to write down in secret how much of your winnings to this point you want to risk today on Final Jeopardy. And you two fellows have made a nice move. Both of you were in a deficit position, and you came up rather nicely. The Final Jeopardy category on today's program is travel and tourism. Think about it, make your decision, and write down your wager. And we'll get set for Final Jeopardy for the match right after this.
Take a break, America.
Yeah! Isn't it time to bake a Nestle Toll House cookie? Break so warm and rich and chewy. That chocolate's heaven to me. America's favorite cookie. Break.
Toll House cookies. Warm, fresh, and oozing with chocolate. You can only bake them with Nestle Toll House morsels in the original recipe.
Isn't it time to bake the only cookie that makes America's favorite cookie? Break.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I made you a surprise.
Ooh, I love surprises. What is it?
Cafe Irish Cream.
General Foods International Coffees introduces Cafe Irish Cream, the new coffee warmed with the flavor of Irish cream.
Did you tell them that I love the taste of Irish cream?
Pretty thoughtful of me, huh?
Well, I've been thinking about you, too.
Celebrate the moments of...
With new Cafe Irish Cream from General Foods International Coffees.
This was a great date in history. So were these.
She had to borrow a car to go on the date.
I picked her up in my limo with the red interior.
We went up to Lover's Lane.
The date ended when I asked him to drop me off at the curb. My brother was there because he was giving me money for cab fare in case everything didn't work out.
Watch Love Connection with host Chuck Woolery and find out what really happened on the great dates in history.
You'll love it weekdays at 7:30.
I'm Tom DiLorenzo from Mesa, Arizona.
I'm Brilla Smith, and I'm from Los Angeles, California.
I'm Jean Stewart, and I'm from Miami Springs, Florida.
I'm David Spire from Kenmore, New York.
I'm Diane Cooper, and I'm from Spokane, Washington.
I'm Norm Krupp, and I'm from Alexandria, Virginia.
Together, these contestants have won over $100,000 on America's best-loved game show, Wheel of Fortune.
Watch it.
Don't miss Wheel of Fortune, weeknights at 7.
Welcome back to Final Jeopardy for the championship. During the commercial break, our players wrote down in secret how much of their winnings to this point they are going to wager in the Final Jeopardy category. And our returning champion, Elise Bararu, you were going so quickly during that double Jeopardy round and amassing money so fast that we weren't able to keep up with you. But during the commercial break, we did inform Elise that her total right now is incorrect. It should read $15,500. So we'll make that change. She was advised before she made her wager so that would have no effect on how much she was going to risk in this Final Jeopardy. Again, I will give you the answer, and each of you will have 30 seconds in which to write down your question. Please be sure it is in the form of a question. The category is travel and tourism. The Final Jeopardy answer today is, this country draws the most American tourists each year. Good luck. All right, players, pens are down. Let's find out who today's Jeopardy champion is going to be. Mark, you were in third place with $1,000. Let's find out, first of all, if you had the correct Final Jeopardy question. You said, what is Mexico to our this country draws the most American tourists each year? That is wrong. You had $1,000. How much did you risk? $999. All right, Mark. You wind up with $1. One basic all-American U.S. dollar. We go now to Bill Collins. You had $1,400. And you said the Final Jeopardy question was, what is Mexico? We know that that is incorrect. How much of your $1,400 did you risk? $1,400. You wind up with nothing. And on yesterday's program, during Final Jeopardy, Elise was smiling a great deal. She is not smiling too much right now. Let's see, first of all, Elise, you went into this round with $15,500, and you thought the Final Jeopardy question was, what is Mexico? That is wrong. The correct question, by the way, is, what is Canada? More American, too. How quickly we forget my homeland. Thanks a lot, players. But let's see how dearly this is going to cost our champion. You risked of your $15,500, $10,000. Oh, what a costly error, but you wind up with $5,500, and that means you remain Jeopardy champion, Elise. Nice going. Oh, boy. That means after 2 days, you have won $12,250 in cash, and you get to return on another program to face 2 more challengers. You'll meet them next time out, and thank you, fellows, for playing our game today. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for the pleasure of your company. Until next time on Jeopardy, Alex Trebek for all of us. So long.
Departing contestants will receive 4 gallons of super scrubbable True Test Easy Care latex flat wall and trim finish. Good for both walls and woodwork, sold only by True Value hardware stores. There's a new babe in town, and it's you, the fragrance for the fabulous new woman you're becoming. It's exciting, it's romantic, and it's you, Babe by Fabergé. Chico-san rice cakes. Now twin pack for freshness, tasty, nutritious, and still only 36 calories. Chico-san rice cakes instead of bread. Oscal calcium supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal calcium, your body needs it. And upstairs and down all around the house, Scotch Guard protectors help carpet, draperies, and furniture resist soil, clean easily, and stay new looking longer. Production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
Let's talk about bathrooms. If you're thinking about remodeling yours, drop by Slakey Brothers showroom. We've been setting the style in plumbing fixtures for 45 years, with everything from the functional to the outrageous. Visit Slakey Brothers showroom soon. When it comes to bathrooms, we're the professionals.
Sample personal elegance with Colton Wartzilla fixtures. Rich European styling at affordable prices.
$2.89.
Yes, sir.
I can't hear you.
Just $2.89 at Winchell's, where great taste runs in the family.
Do you solemnly swear a dozen Winchell's donuts are only $2.89?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, wrap them up, Sonny.
Call the new toll-free voter registration hotline. It's simple and convenient. Make your vote count by calling 1-800-345-VOTE.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A waitress from Burbank, California, Margaret Magnus. A high school English teacher, originally from Bellevue, Ohio, Roger Gerhardstein. And our returning champion, an insurance underwriter from Los Angeles, California, Elise Barahu. And her cash winnings total $12,250. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a game of answers and questions. Jeopardy! We think we've got a lively contest lined up for you in the next half hour, but you folks at home, test your skills, play along with us, and see if you can match our contestants as they try to come up with the correct questions to the answers I give them. Players, as you know, any one of you is free to ring in as soon as you recognize an answer on the board, but if you are wrong, that's where the Jeopardy applies. It'll cost you the value of that particular answer. On the other side of the coin, to help you add to your winnings, we have hidden one daily double somewhere in one of those 30 monitors. You uncover that, you get a shot at doubling any or all of your winnings up to that point in the round. And it's very important that you try to earn as much money as possible, because at the end of the show, only the player with the most cash gets to keep his or her winnings. We're going to play this first round until you hear this sound. That'll mean the time is up. Let's play Jeopardy! And with answers worth anywhere from $100 to $500, here are the 6 categories for you players. First of all, we've got Spain. Trios. 1953. Fast food. Toasts. And Oscar songs. Elise, good to see you again. $12,000 plus on our last program. You, as the returning champion, get to select first. Make it a good one.
I'd like to try toasts for 100.
All right, we'll start us off with this. Sautéed egg-dipped bread. Let's go to Margaret.
What is French toast?
French toast. The waitress gets it. Nice going. $100 for you.
I'll take toast for 200, please.
This time the answer is campfire confection. Elise.
What are s'mores?
No, that's wrong. Margaret?
What are toasted marshmallows?
Toasted marshmallows. Yes, you picked up 2, and it cost Elise 2. Select again, Margaret.
I'll take toast for 300.
The answer is original name of the Ed Sullivan Show. Elise.
What was toast of the town?
That is right, and you're back on the plus side.
Let's try toasts for 400.
The answer? Rank of George Jessel. Elise.
What was Toastmaster General?
You got it.
Toast for 500.
We'll wrap up the category with this. Named for an Australian soprano, it's thin, crisp bread. Elise.
What is Melba toast?
Melba toast, named after Nellie Melba. And that gives you an even $1,000 right now, Elise. You're in control of the board. That means you get to select.
Let's try Oscar songs for 100.
Brand new category. Here we go. Only Oscar winner sung by a cricket. It's Disney's theme. Roger.
What is When You Wish Upon a Star?
That is right. You're on the scoreboard. Nice going.
Oscar songs for 200, please.
The answer is she sang 80s Fame and 83's What a Feeling. Elise.
Who is Irene Cara?
You are correct. Another 200.
Let's go Oscar songs for 300.
The answer this time is 38 winner that became Bob Hope's theme song. Roger.
What is Thanks for the Memory?
You got it. That gives you a total of 400.
Oscar songs for 400.
The answer is Audio Daily Double. Roger, although you have $400 in cash at the moment, you can wager as much as $500 on this particular question. You tell me what you want to do.
I'll wager the 500.
All right, here is the answer. 1960 song named for day Melina Mercouri rested. Listen. We can usually tell, ladies and gentlemen, by the way the contestants smile when we play the music, whether they're going to get it or not. But, Roger, have you got a question for me?
What is never on Sunday?
Absolutely right, and that gives you $500, takes you to $900, and you're in second place. And we're going to take a commercial break right now. We've got a good game underway, as I promised our viewers, and I hope it continues, as we will when we return with more of Jeopardy after this break.
Right now, Sears has lots of microwaves on sale. For whatever you need a microwave for, with micro-convection to brown your bread, or a recipe memory that won't forget you like your roast beef medium rare. Even automatic defrost to take the guesswork out of a holiday turkey. They're Kenmore, America's best sellers, and they're $20 to $180 off during Sears October microwave sale. Come November, you'll wonder how you ever got along without one.
There's more for your life at Sears.
Look what $1 will buy at Safeway. Bulbs, baskets, bowls, brushes, photo frames, plastic, magnets, mugs, gauges, staplers, salt shakers, tools, tie-downs, thread, clothespins, push pins, appliance covers, ashtrays, address books, bobbin boxes. It's all on sale this week at garage sale prices at Safeway's Dollar Days. See our newspaper insert for all of Safeway's Dollar Days values.
Safeway, America's favorite food store.
Philco presents Northern California's first consumer electronic and photo show this weekend at CalExpo. Over 40 manufacturers, including Magnavox. Get free demonstrations on Magnavox televisions, Magnavox video cassette recorders, and lightweight Magnavox color video cameras. Win this Magnavox home video cassette recorder. Don't miss the biggest consumer electronic and photo show ever this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at CalExpo. Free admission and $10,000 in prizes from Philco.
Hey, I made you a surprise.
Ooh, I love surprises. What is it?
Cafe Irish Cream.
General Foods International Coffees introduces Cafe Irish Cream, the new coffee warmed with the flavor of Irish cream.
Did you tell them that I love the taste of Irish cream?
Pretty thoughtful of me, huh?
Well, I've been thinking about you, too.
Celebrate the moments of
With new Cafe Irish Cream from General Foods International Coffees.
Good game. Start things off today, and we'll continue with it. But right now, let's spend a few moments talking to our players. We have down at the end the waitress from Burbank, Margaret Magnus. And you have an interesting hobby that has nothing to do with being a waitress. Tell me about that.
Well, I collect fossils.
What kind of fossils? Where do you collect them?
Well, I used to buy them. I've found a few of my own. I've gotten some as gifts.
Yeah, do you find many in California or Arizona, or where do you look for
No,
fossils?
actually, the last time I found fossils, it was in Lyme Regis, England.
Oh, that's good. You get to combine holidays with your hobby. Nice going.
It was fun.
You're doing well on the program. You've got $300 at the moment. And the gentleman on our show is Roger Gerhardstein. I've got the pronunciation correct?
Gerhardstein.
Gerhardstein. Right. And you have a hobby that tends to relax people, I think. Needlepoint and embroidery?
That's right. It's very relaxing. It's also a great way to make personalized yet inexpensive gifts for family and friends for holidays and birthdays and so forth.
You mean the little notes that I send people isn't really good enough? Okay, thank you, Roger. $900 for you. Our returning champ is Elise Bararu, correct?
Right.
You won $12,250 in cash on our last program. Figured out how you're going to spend it?
I'd like to spend some of it on flying lessons to get my private pilot's license.
Really?
Yeah.
And after that, you want to go on to a commercial license?
I don't think I want to fly for a living. I think I just want to fly for fun.
Well, that's a good way to do it. You studied law at university. Would you like to practice law someday?
I would like to, but the Committee of Bar Examiners in California says otherwise.
I know what you mean. Well, the trick for you then is to earn a lot of cash on our program. You've got $1,200 accumulated so far today. And Roger, you gave me the last correct question, and that means, of course, that you get to select next. So please do that now.
Oscar songs for $500, please.
We'll wrap up that category with this. This first winner from Gay Divorcee is also a Lincoln luxury car. Elise.
What is the Continental?
The Continental. Yes, indeed. You got that right for $500. Select.
Let's try trios for $100.
Brand new category. Education's 3 R's. Roger?
What are reading, writing, and arithmetic?
You got it.
Trios for $200, please.
The answer this time, red, blue, and yellow pigments. Elise.
What are the primary colors?
You are right.
Trios for $300.
The Rub-a-Dub Guys. Margaret.
What are 3 men in a tub?
The Butcher, the Baker, and the Candlestick Maker. You are correct.
Trios for $400, please.
This time the answer is for a troika, you'd put this behind 3 horses. Elise?
What is a carriage?
Carriage? No, not for that. Margaret?
What is a sleigh?
A sled, yes, for a troika. Margaret, you select.
Trios for 500, please.
We'll wrap up the category with this one. 3 rulers ruling. Elise?
What are the 3 kings of Orient are?
No, that's wrong. Roger?
What is a triumvirate?
What is a triumvirate? That's the question we were looking for. That gives you 500, and it costs Elise 5. We've got a 2-way tie for second place. Roger, you're in the lead with 1,500, and you select.
Let's go with 1953 for $100.
Brand new category. Manager Casey Stengel considered retiring until they won the 5th straight World Series. Elise?
Who are the Yankees?
You're right.
Let's go 1953 for 200.
Hillary and Tenzing were the first to go there, but stayed only 15 minutes. Elise?
What is Mount Everest?
Be a little more specific.
What was the first climb of Mount Everest? The summit. What was the summit of Mount Everest?
Okay, the summit. They had to get to the top. There have been a lot of people who have climbed Mount Everest. That's right. Go again.
All right, 1953 for 300.
The answer this time. Sang Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, then married a baseball star. Elise?
Who was Marilyn Monroe?
You're right, for 3.
Let's go 1953 for 400.
Chief Justice appointed by Eisenhower. He served until the Nixon era with less than a minute to go in the round. Elise?
Who is Earl Warren?
You are right, for 400.
Let's go 1953 for 500.
The answer is Now Nation's best-selling magazine. The first cover featured Lucy and her baby. Elise?
What was TV Guide?
TV Guide. What is TV Guide? It's still around, by the way. You're in the lead again, Elise.
Let's go fast food for 500.
Right at the bottom. Gable taught Colbert how to do it. Now, even Emily Post says it's correct. Elise?
What is Dunkin' Donuts?
Dunkin' Donuts, yes. Emily Post says it's all right if you break them in half.
Let's try Spain for 500.
Oh, this lady's going. Don Quixote's creator. He was the real man from La Mancha. Roger?
Who is Don Miguel de Cervantes?
Absolutely right, yes.
Spain for 400, please.
The answer. Mustachioed painter who could be knighted Sir Real. Elise?
Who is Salvador Dali?
Salvador Dali is absolutely right.
Let's try fast food for 400.
The answer. Thomas Jefferson popularized this French side dish, now America's favorite vegetable. Elise?
What are French fried potatoes?
You got it for 400, yes. Whoa. That sound effect means that the round is over. You 3 are now out of jeopardy. And look at that, 3,800 for you, Elise. Roger, 2,000, and Margaret with 1,000. Good game, good game. Take it easy for a few moments. We'll set up the board for double jeopardy, and we will start that round after these important commercial messages. Please stay.
You know, California is a large state, 23 million people. The problems are complicated. The competition among special interests can really be tough. Sure, we have all the modern tools for decision-making, but in the final analysis, it's people, not computers, that make the important decisions. There's no substitute for what's inside a person. I'm Assemblyman Pat Johnston. I work hard to do what's right.
I think our problem started about 3 years ago. Each night...
When Bob would come home, he'd start drinking. He said...
Look, everyone has a drink now and then.
Pretty soon those drinks became the most important thing in his life.
If alcohol is causing problems in your family, a call to Raleigh Hills Hospital is the first simple step toward the solution.
It took me 2 years to make that call.
Call our 24-hour helpline, Collect. Call now.
Remember the taste of s'mores? Now it's in new s'mores granola bars.
1, 2, 3, 4, remember the taste of s'mores. It's in new s'mores granola bars, new s'mores granola bars.
Graham chocolate marshmallow and more. Remember the taste of s'mores?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember the taste of s'mores? Okay, faster now.
1, 2, 3, 4, remember the taste of s'mores. It's in new s'mores granola bars, new s'mores granola bars.
Ralston brand s'mores chewy granola bars.
Remember the taste?
Chuck Woolery here on the next Love Connection. Join our studio audience as they match wits with Mark. He seems a little confused.
Yeah, I don't know where to start.
How about the beginning?
I tend to be very meticulous.
Let Chuck his date Sandy.
I was real surprised by that.
And Richard chooses his date from these 3 living dolls.
Those glass lips of hers and that face, that was it.
And they're all on the next Love Connection.
Wednesday at 7:30 on 10.
If you would like to be a contestant on Jeopardy, please write to Jeopardy Contestants, 1541 North Vine Street, Hollywood, California, 90028. And please include your telephone number.
He risks his life as strangers, but in his own life, he's chicken.
He really was afraid to have a checkup for colorectal cancer. I told him, John, people over 50 should have colorectal checkups. It's the second biggest cancer killer for our age group. After my checkup, I said, if you don't have a colorectal checkup, John, you're risking your life. He understood that and had his checkup. He just wasn't used to saving his own life.
Welcome back, folks. We're about to play Double Jeopardy. The answers are going to be more difficult, of course. There's a lot more money involved, and we have 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere up on our board to help our contestants earn more cash. Once again, we'll play until you hear this sound, contestants. Very noticeable sound. It signifies the end of the round. Good luck to you in this one. Here we go, then. Let's play Double Jeopardy. And as you know, we're looking at about $18,000 in cash along with those 2 daily doubles. Here are the 6 categories you're going to be dealing with. Economics, famous quotes, drama, birds, White House, and sports trivia. As we begin Double Jeopardy, the player who is in 3rd place gets to select first, and that means you, Margaret. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I'll take birds for 200, please.
The answer is cuckoo family member Geococcix californianus. Goes beep beep in cartoons. Elise.
What is a roadrunner?
Roadrunner, rhodopus.
Let's try sports trivia for 200.
The answer. It begins a boxer's round or starts Pavlov's dog salivating. Elise.
What is a bell?
That's right.
Sports trivia for 400.
The answer this time. In swimming, a race without a compulsory stroke. Elise.
What is freestyle?
Correct again.
Sports trivia for 600.
The answer. Throughout his NBA career, this star, known as the Stilt, never fouled out. Elise.
Who is Wilt Chamberlain?
You're right.
Let's try sports trivia for 800.
The answer. Won gold medal for rowing in 24 Olympics, but better known as a baby doctor. Elise.
Who is Benjamin Spock?
Correct again.
Sports trivia for 1,000.
The answer. Mary, Queen of Scots, is said to have been the first woman to play this sport. Elise.
What is golf?
Golf is right. You ran the category. Terrific. Picked up $3,000 more. Way to go, Elise.
Okay, let's go drama for 200.
Brand new one. Because it was named Thespis, the first was named Thespis, they're known as thespians. Roger.
Who are actors?
Who or what are actors? You got it.
Drama for 400, please.
The answer? Wrote for Sergeant Bilko before fathering the Odd Couple. Elise.
Who is Neil Simon?
You're right.
Drama for 600.
Matinee idol whose familiarity with Ford's Theater let him pass through security there. Roger.
Who is Booth? John Wilkes Booth.
John Wilkes, you got it.
Drama for 800.
The answer? He planted the cherry orchard and hatched the seagull. Elise?
Who is Chekhov?
Chekhov is right.
Drama for 1,000.
Complete the category with this. Sophocles' complex tragedy. Elise?
What was Oedipus Rex?
You got it. You two did well on that, Roger and Elise. Margaret's got to get back into this, but Elise, you're in control of the board right now, so you get to select the category.
Let's try famous quotes for 200.
All right. Dickens' character known for saying, God bless us, everyone. Elise.
Who is Tiny Tim?
Tiny Tim is right.
Famous quotes for 400.
You bet your life he believed a man is as young as the woman he feels. Elise.
Who is Groucho Marx?
Yeah.
Let's try famous quotes for 600.
The answer this time, Dumas quote translated from tous pour un pour tous. Roger.
What is all for one, one for all?
Les trois mousquetaires. 3 musketeers. Absolutely right. Go ahead, Roger. Select again.
Famous quotes for 800.
The answer this time. Someone somewhere in the country says it before David Hartman and Joan London do. Elise.
What is Good Morning America?
Yes, that's right.
Let's try famous quotes for 1,000.
We'll finish the category with this. 36 Olympian who said, I came along when the black American needed an image. Roger.
Who is Jesse Owens?
Jesse Owens. That's good for $1,000. Gives you control of the board.
White House for 1,000, please.
Ooh, all right. His inaugural bash became a brawl when his backwoods pals vandalized the White House. Elise.
Who is Andrew Jackson?
Yep, the booze ran out.
That'll do it. Let's try the White House for 800.
Answer this time. Instead of bowing, Jefferson the Libertarian encouraged this form of address. Elise.
What is shaking of hands?
Shaking hands. Yep, you guys are hot.
Let's try White House for 600.
The answer. FDR added one indoors as a therapeutic aid. Elise.
What is a swimming pool?
Correct.
Let's try the White House for 400.
This time the answer is East Lawn Easter tradition. Elise.
What is rolling Easter eggs?
Rolling Easter eggs or the Easter egg hunt. Absolutely right. You're up to 13,400. Select again.
Let's try the White House for 200.
Finish off the White House. It wasn't until 1818 that it was painted this color. Margaret.
What is white.
White, you got it, yes. Welcome back to the game.
Thank you.
But you're in control, so you decide. You look up there and you'll see birds and economics. And you tell me which one you want to go to.
Well, I don't want economics, so I guess I'll take birds for 400.
We'll go for the bird. Bird named after bright red robes of a Roman Catholic clergyman. Elise.
What is a cardinal?
Correct.
Let's try birds for 600.
While ostriches lay the largest eggs, these birds lay the smallest. Roger.
What is a hummingbird?
You are correct, and we've got less than a minute to go in this round.
Birds for 800, please.
The answer is member of India's starling family, famous for ability to mimic voices. Margaret?
What is a mockingbird?
No, that is wrong. I'm sorry. Roger.
What is a mynah bird?
Mynah bird. That's what we were looking for. 800 more for you, and we take 800 away from Margaret. Select, Roger.
Birds for 1,000, please.
The answer is, oh, we've got a daily double for you, Roger. Let me tell you what the state of affairs is right now. Elise has 13,800. That's 8,000 more than you have. Here's a chance for you to get right back into the thick of this. You tell me how much of your $5,800 to this point you're willing to risk on your knowledge of birds.
I will try $5,000.
All right. For you and you alone, then, here is the daily double answer. With both eyes facing forward, it has the greatest range of binocular vision in birds.
What is the eagle?
Oh, sorry, that's wrong. What is the owl? The owl. Cost you 5,000. Sorry about that. You're still in control of the board. Make a selection.
Economics for 200, please.
The answer. Colloquial term for current president's economic policies. Margaret.
What is Reaganomics?
That's right. Go. Whoop. You don't have time. Sound effect means the double jeopardy is over, and Elise has a commanding lead. But you never know what's going to happen in Final Jeopardy. And you'll be placed in Final Jeopardy for the championship in a few moments. And I remind you once again, players, that only the individual with the most cash gets to keep the money. The other players receive lovely prizes. And here's Johnny Gilbert to tell you what we have for you today.
Today's second place contestant will receive a Speed Queen washer with stainless steel wash basket, pushes more clothes through the water, pulls more water through the clothes, plus matching gas or electric dryer, energy efficient, furnished by Speed Queen, and Crown's fashionable lightweight set of luggage from the Royal Collection. Styled and durable nylon, each piece designed to fulfill your specific traveling needs, furnished by Crown Luggage. And for our third place contestant, Botany 500 Fashions for the Gentleman, a distinctive suit and sport coat tailored with fine American craftsmanship, furnished by Botany 500. And now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
And a reminder also that if our runners-up are tied at the end of the program, then second place will be awarded to the player who was ahead at the end of the previous round. We've got a break coming up. You'll have 2 minutes, players, in which to write down in secret how much of your winnings to this point you're willing to risk today on Final Jeopardy. The category is U.S. presidents. Think about it, make your decision, write down your wager. We'll get the board set for Final Jeopardy, and we will play that round for the championship right after this break.
Look what $1 will buy at Safeway. Bulbs, baskets, bowls, brushes, photo frames, plastic, magnets, mugs, gauges, staplers, salt shakers, tools, tie-downs, thread, clothespins, push pins, appliance covers, ashtrays, address books, bobbin boxes. It's all on sale this week at garage sale prices at Safeway's Dollar Days. See our newspaper insert for all of Safeway's Dollar Days values.
Safeway, America's favorite food store.
I'd like to talk to the people who are putting up all that money for that lottery proposition. You're hiding behind the name Californians for better education. You weren't even Californians. You're gambling promoters from the East. And I don't believe the real purpose of your lottery is to raise money for our schools. You don't guarantee that our schools will get a penny more than now, but you stand to make hundreds of millions of dollars. Let me tell you, you're not going to get away with it.
Wheel of Fortune, a show the whole family can enjoy, with puzzles to be solved by the young and young at heart, and prizes to be won by all.
The power belongs to you guys.
So get your family involved. See who can solve the puzzles first at your house. Wheel of Fortune with Pat Sajak and Vanna White.
Don't miss Wheel of Fortune, weeknights at 7.
on Our Magazine with Gary Collins.
You don't have to start thinking about plastic surgery, but it is an option.
Victoria Principal continues her special look at beauty secrets, plus the first of a 3-part series on how to control headaches. Bonnie Strauss with a rags to riches story, a mother's guide for starving students, Dr. Rosenfeld's file, and a frighteningly affordable Halloween party on the next Our Magazine.
Wednesday at 3:30 on 10.
Welcome back. This is it, Final Jeopardy for the championship. If you were watching our last program, you might think that this show is turning into the Elise Bararu program. But you'll also recall that on our last program, Elise had accumulated $15,500 in cash, wagered $10,000 on Final Jeopardy, and lost it. So there's a great deal of strategy involved in this Final Jeopardy. Our players have made their wagers. In a moment, contestants, I'm going to give you the Final Jeopardy answer. You'll then have 30 seconds to write down your question. Please be sure it is in the form of a question. The category, as you know, is U.S. presidents. The Final Jeopardy answer is... In the 1860 election for his first term, more Americans voted against him than for him. Good luck. Time's up. Let's find out who today's champion is. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out that our two people who are trailing right now have got to go some to become champions today, but let's see who winds up with the bigger of the prizes. You had $600, Margaret, going into this round. Let's see what you thought our Final Jeopardy question was. Who is Lincoln? You're absolutely right. How much of the 600 did you bet? 599. That leaves you with 1,199. That's being as gung-ho as we can expect in these circumstances. Roger, you had 800. What did you think our Final Jeopardy question was? Who is Abraham Lincoln? How much of the 800 did you wager? All of it. You got 1,600. You're now in second place. Uh-oh, folks. Our champion is smiling. No, our champion is laughing. That might mean that she has the right question. Let's see. Who was Lincoln? You're right. You had $13,800 to wager. How much did you risk? 10,000. You go to 23,800. You're the champion. Not only, Elise, are you champion, but when we add that to what you had won previously on our program, you are now the all-time winning champ on Jeopardy with $36,050 in cash. And you're going to come back on our next program to play another round against two challengers. Thanks to both of you, and we'll look for you on our next program. And also, we'll look for our home fans. Hope you can tune us in next time for another exciting go at Jeopardy. Alex Trebek for all of us here. So long, everybody. Have a good day.
Some of our departing contestants will receive 4 gallons of super scrubbable True Test Easy Care latex flat wall and trim finish, good for both walls and woodwork, sold only by True Value Hardware stores. There's a new babe in town, and it's you, the fragrance for the fabulous new woman you're becoming. It's exciting, it's romantic, and it's you, Babe by Fabergé. Chico-san rice cakes, now twin pack for freshness, tasty, nutritious, and still only 36 calories. Chico-san rice cakes instead of bread. Oscal Calcium Supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal Calcium, your body needs it. And upstairs and down all around the house, Scotch Guard protectors help carpet, draperies, and furniture resist soil, clean easily, and stay new-looking longer. Production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
Take a break, America.
Yeah! Isn't it time to bake a Nestle Toll House cookie? Breaks so warm and rich and chewy. That chocolate's heaven to me. America's favorite break.
Toll House cookies. Warm, fresh, and oozing with chocolate. You can only bake them with Nestle Toll House morsels in the original recipe.
Is it time to bake the only cookie?
Square. It's very unexpected to find it there.
Raisin in the middle.
Natural sweet raisin.
Raisin in the middle.
Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
Raisin in the middle. You're gonna like it there.
Kellogg's Raisin Squares.
Season tickets to Modesto Civic Theater's new season will be available through October 13th. Barefoot in the Park and Othello are among those to be performed. Call 529-0308.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A writer from Anaheim, California, Peggy Heskin. A law clerk from Portland, Oregon, Perry Buck. And our returning champion and insurance underwriter from Los Angeles, California, Elise Ferraru, whose cash winnings total $36,050. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All of us say welcome to Jeopardy, a game of answers and questions. Our contestants try to come up with the questions after I have supplied the answers. Players, as you know, any one of you can ring in as soon as you recognize something up there on the board. You give me a question, but if you're wrong, it'll cost you the value of that particular answer up there. However, to help you add to your winnings, we have hidden a daily double somewhere up here in one of these 30 monitors. You uncover that, you get a chance to double any or all of your winnings up to that point in the round. And it's important to earn as much money as possible because the player with the most cash at the end of the day gets to keep his or her winnings. We're going to play the first round until you hear this sound. That'll signify that the round is over. Right now, pick up your signaling buttons. And remember, don't ring in until the answer has been exposed. If you're all set, good luck to you. Let's play Jeopardy! And I love those beeps. With answers ranging in value from $100 to $500, here are the 6 categories we're dealing with today. First of all, U.S. geography, baseball, legends, generals, trivia, and can it. Our returning champion usually gets to select first, and that is the case again today. But before I ask you to make a choice, Elise, I just want to clear up something that I left in an ambiguous state at the end of our last program. I said after you had won your $36,050 that you were the all-time money winner on Jeopardy. I erred. Ed Osawa left us a few weeks ago as champion with $36,800. So you cannot earn that title until you pick up another 750 clams. Go ahead, make a selection.
Okay, let's start with baseball for 100.
Brand new category, and we go with this. To celebrate the '83 World Series, the Baltimore Orioles popped 240 bottles of it. Elise.
What is champagne?
Yes, you got it, and you're off and running.
Let's go baseball for 200.
The answer this time is Johnny Vandermeer is the only man to have ever pitched 2 of them consecutively. Elise.
What are no-hitters?
Correct.
Let's go baseball for 300.
Brand of bats made in Kentucky also describes Muhammad Ali. Elise.
What is a Louisville Slugger?
Yes, that was one of his nicknames a long time ago.
Let's try baseball for 400.
You were going to give me a question again. In the 51 playoff, he hit the shot heard round the world. Elise.
Who is Bobby Thompson?
You're right.
Let's go baseball for 500.
The answer is, for years, this Southerner was the voice of the Yankees. Elise.
Who is Red Allen? Red Adams. Red Allen.
Wrong. That is wrong.
Oh.
Either Peggy or Perry. The correct question is, who is Mel Allen? Mel Allen. All right, you wind up with $500. You're still in the lead, Elise. Make a selection.
Let's try legends for 100.
The answer, gift giver named from the Dutch Sinterklaas. Elise.
Who is Santa Claus?
Right.
Let's try legends for 200.
The answer this time is John Chapman was the real name of this wandering fruit tree planter. Elise.
Who is Johnny Appleseed?
Correct.
Let's try legends for 300.
The answer, the man who Miles Standish asked to have a chat with Priscilla. Elise.
Who is John Alden?
Right.
Let's try legends for 400.
The answer, on 7/4/1776, he wrote his signature large so King George could read it without glasses. Elise.
Who is John Hancock?
John Hancock is right.
Let's try legends for 500.
The answer this time, English explorer who made smoking fashionable. He smoked before his own execution in 1618. Elise.
Who is Sir Walter Raleigh?
You got it that time. You ran the category, wound up with an even $2,000, and we're going to take a break. I have a feeling, Elise, that you did an awful lot of reading of different books in your lifetime so far, and not enough reading of the law books, but we'll... I'll explain that when we come back after this commercial break.
Right now, Sears has lots of microwaves on sale. For whatever you need a microwave for, with micro-convection to brown your bread, or a recipe memory that won't forget you like your roast beef medium rare. Even automatic defrost to take the guesswork out of a holiday turkey. They're Kenmore, America's best sellers, and they're $20 to $180 off during Sears October microwave sale. Come November, you'll wonder how you ever got along without one.
There's more for your life at Sears.
How often do you clean your silver? Most likely, it's only when you have to, like getting ready for a special occasion. I know I used to dread this tiresome, time-consuming chore until I found Tarnex. With Tarnex, you can clean a whole table full of silver like this in just minutes. Watch. Tarnex is amazingly fast and easy to use. There's no rubbing, no scrubbing. Just wipe Tarnex on, and instantly the tarnish is gone, even from deep crevices and intricate patterns. Tarnex is absolutely safe. That's why it's used professionally to restore priceless antiques, because it will not remove a single grain of metal from sterling, silver plate, gold, or platinum. And Tarnex works just as well on copper, too. So use Tarnex. It's guaranteed to work as fast and easy for you at home as it does here on TV. Or return to place of purchase for a full refund.
Only $3.95. Tarnex, the amazing tarnish remover. Available at all thrifty drug and discount stores, Walgreens, and participating Ace.
I really get angry with people who use children. The lottery promoters call their front group Californians for Better Education. They're East Coast gambling operators. They say the purpose of their lottery is to provide money for schools. They don't guarantee that 1 cent more will go to our schools. But the promoters will make hundreds of millions of dollars. And they'll teach our kids to gamble. We're not going to let them get away with it.
Welcome back. More answers and questions coming up, but right now let's meet some of our players. Peggy, there's an interesting fact about you. You're a writer from Anaheim, California, but you were married on a volcano in Guatemala?
That's right.
I'll bite. Why?
Beat an Elks Lodge.
Okay.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Hope you have a lot of fun with us on the program today. The gentleman to your right is a law clerk from Portland, Oregon. His name is Perry Buck, and he's a trivia expert on the Titanic. Give me a little bit of trivia, something that none of us would know, even Jeopardy experts.
Well, Alex, the captain was Edward J. Smith, and he was 59 years old when the ship sank.
And
he died with the ship.
So he didn't get any older. All right, now we've got our champion, and I can explain what I was alluding to a little while ago when I said that she's read a great many books, but not enough law books. If you were watching our show a couple of days ago, you'll remember that Elise told us that she had tried the bar exam 3 times here in California and had failed. But now you've accumulated a lot of cash, so you can take it again. Are you going to, do you think?
No, I'm making a career in insurance, and I think it's going to stick.
Yeah, to hang with the law. I know what you feel. Okay, you've got $2,000. You're in the lead, and you get to select another category. You wiped out 2 of them, baseball and legends. Go easy on us.
Okay.
All right, no, you do as well as you possibly can. That's what this show is all about.
Okay, let's try Can It for $100.
Can It? Here's a good one. A dance from France. Perry.
What is the can?
You got it. All right. Let's make a selection.
Let's try U.S. geography for 100.
The answer is, much of this largest Louisiana city is below sea level. Perry.
What is New Orleans?
You're right.
U.S. geography for 200.
The answer is, the leading dairy products state. We go to Peggy.
What is Wisconsin?
You're correct.
Trivia.
You've got some fans up there.
Yeah. Trivia for 100.
Brand new category. Nickname of Harry Lillis Crosby. Peggy?
Who is Bing?
Who is Bing?
Crosby.
Right.
Trivia for 200.
The answer this time, term first coined to describe combination of smoke and fog. Elise.
What is smog?
Smog is the right answer.
Let's go back to Can It for 200.
The answer is Edgar's daughter who isn't a dummy. Peggy.
Who is Candace Bergen?
Correct.
Trivia for 300.
The answer this time, it was claimed of this product, a little dab will do ya.
What is Brill Cream?
You're right, Elise. Select again.
Trivia for 400.
Trivia for 400. Originally termed to describe shed built onto a building, it now means expensive unit on the roof. Elise.
What is a penthouse?
Penthouse is right.
Let's try trivia for 500.
We'll wrap up the category with this, where Longfellow's arrow fell to earth. Peggy.
What is Lake Gitchigumi?
No, I'm sorry, it didn't fall there. Elise.
What is I know not where?
It fell to earth, I know not where. That takes care of trivia. All right, Elise, you've got $3,400. Terry has 2, and Peggy just wiped out all of her cash.
Let's go to Can It for 300.
The answer is, they'll eat your heart out. Peggy. Oh, it's going to cost you. I'm sorry. Elise or Perry, remember the category? Can it? What are cannibals? Cannibals. I don't write them. I read them. Elise, you gave us the last correct one.
Let's try
Select.
Can It for 400.
The answer this time, Terry Southern's Little Gumdrop. I'll give it to you. Who is Candy? Candy, the title character of one of his well-known books. All right, Elise, select again.
Let's try.
We've got less than a minute to go.
Let's try Can It for 500.
Finally, we have this. Poem part. Peggy.
What is a canta?
Say it again.
A canta? Canada?
I don't think so. Perry.
What is a canto?
Canto. That's what we were looking for.
Also like generals for 500.
The answer is, this Civil War general wrote Ben-Hur. Perry.
Who was Lew Wallace?
You're right. Select.
Generals for 400.
The answer, Old Blood and Guts. He was tank commander in both world wars. Elise.
Who is Patton?
Right.
Let's try U.S. geography for 500.
The answer, this state's coastline is second in length to Alaska's. Elise.
What is California?
That is incorrect. That's wrong. Perry or Peggy, even though we've had the time's up signal, one of you will be allowed to answer if you want. Perry?
What is Texas?
That is wrong. It'll cost you. What is Florida is the correct question. And let's see where that leaves us. Elise, you lost there, but you wind up with $3,300. Perry lost a bit. He winds up with $700. And Peggy, you're $800 in the hole. Take it easy for a few minutes. We'll be back to play Double Jeopardy for a lot more money right after this.
You know this Imperial crown. It pops on with a big fanfare when people taste Imperial on TV. Well, now there's something new. Imperial Light. It's the only light spread with 25% fewer calories than regular margarine. No cholesterol, and Imperial's great buttery flavor. No fanfare. Just a light, delicious new taste the whole family will love.
New Imperial Light. Good taste is under our crown.
Reaching for a dream that spells tomorrow. Another generations are coming on. I see America working hard every day to educate her people to live a better way. Now, wouldn't you like to feel another shoulder at the wheel? If you help me join the line, when you pull your weight, then I'll pull mine.
The United Negro College Fund helps turn dreams into achievements.
We want to give our best, please understand. We're not looking for a vote. Just a
He risks his life as strangers, but in his own life, he's chicken. He really was afraid to have a checkup for colorectal cancer. I told him, John, people over 50 should have colorectal checkups. It's the second biggest cancer killer for our age group. After my checkup, I said, if you don't have a colorectal checkup, John, you're risking your life. He understood that and had his checkup. He just wasn't used to saving his own life.
If you would like to be a contestant on Jeopardy, please write to Jeopardy Contestants, 1541 North Vine Street, Hollywood, California, 90028. And please include your telephone number.
I just got off the train.
Yeah?
And I want to say one thing.
Okay.
2 words. David, you... Can you believe what he did today?
Whether you live out of town or just a few minutes away,
I can't even say this.
There's so much left to Don't drift away.
Welcome back. We are about to play Double Jeopardy. Answers are going to be a lot tougher. Doesn't seem to make any difference to our current champion, however. We have a lot more money involved, and there are 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere on the board behind me to help our contestants add to their cash winnings. Once again, we play until you hear this sound effect. That's our time's up indicator. If you're all set to go, let us play Double Jeopardy. $18,000 plus the 2 daily doubles. And here are the 6 categories our 3 contestants are dealing with this time. First of all, English literature, insects, political quotes, Hitchcock, namesakes, and medicine. At the beginning of Double Jeopardy, the person who is in 3rd place gets to start. Peggy, you're smiling right now. You know that means you because you're $800 in the red. Please begin. Make it a good selection.
I'll take Hitchcock for 1,000.
The answer is, this movie wasn't his best, but que sera, sera. Elise.
What is The Man Who Knew Too Much?
Absolutely right. Another 1,000 for you.
Let's go Hitchcock for 800.
The answer as we work our way up. His first American movie with Fontaine and Olivier in which the title character never appears. Elise.
What is Rebecca?
Correct.
Let's try Hitchcock for 600.
The answer this time. Before playing Perry, he was killer James Stewart saw through the rear window. Elise.
Who was Raymond Burr?
Right.
Let's try Hitchcock for 400.
Called the ideal Hitchcock hero, he starred in Notorious, Suspicion, and North by Northwest. Peggy.
Who is Cary Grant?
You're right.
Hitchcock for 200.
The final answer in the category, film where nutty Norman Bates was a real cut-up. Elise.
What is Psycho?
Psycho is right.
Let's try Namesakes for 200.
Brand new category. Stuffed toy named for President Roosevelt.
What is a teddy...
Elise?
What is a teddy bear?
What is a teddy bear? Yes, do you know how it got that name, by the way?
Supposedly he was hunting and saw a bear and he thought it was so cute he couldn't kill it.
Well, he was going to kill a big bear that he saw, and the little cub came in front, and he said, I'll hold my fire for anything that cute, and that's how we got to have a teddy bear. I have one at home. Elise, make another selection.
Let's try Namesakes for 400.
The answer this time is thin-down perfume first made in this West German city. Perry.
What is cologne?
You're right.
I'll take political quotes for 1,000.
The answer is, oh boy, we've got a daily double. Perry, you've got $1,100 to invest. How much are you going to risk in this category? And remember, you are the only one who gets to deal with it.
I'll wager 1,000.
Okay, you'll wind up with 2,100 or 100. Here is the answer for you. 2-time presidential candidate who said, eggheads unite. You have nothing to lose but your yolks. Perry?
Who is Adlai Stevenson?
You're absolutely right. That gives you a total of 2,100 and control of the board. You make a choice now, Perry.
Also like insects for 1,000.
Ah. Balls of naphthalene are protection against them. Elise.
What are moths?
Moths. You get 1,000.
Let's try Namesakes for 600.
The answer is, from the Civil War general who believed they raised troops' morale. It's slang for prostitute. Elise?
What is hooker?
Hooker, yes. General Joe, Fighting Joe Hooker.
Let's try Namesakes for 800.
The answer is... Oh, boy, on our last program, Elise, you had complained that in your 2 previous appearances, you had never come up with a daily double. It happened last show, and it happens again today. You've got 7,700. The category is namesakes. How much are you going to risk?
$5,000.
Wait a minute. You told us you wanted to take flying lessons. You said nothing about earning enough money to buy a plane. 5,000.
You don't have to worry about rentals.
Boy, you're right. 5,000. You'll wind up with 12,700 if you are correct. Here is the daily double answer for you. Wild West gambling game named for Egyptian kings on old playing cards.
What is Pharaoh?
You got it. Pharaoh. 12,700, Elise. It's fun watching you do this, by the way. I'm enjoying it.
Okay, let's go with Namesakes for 1,000.
The answer, an unrealistic optimist from the heroine of Eleanor Porter novel. Elise?
What is a Pollyanna?
$1,000 you just earned. Up to 13,007.
Let's try English literature for 200.
Okay. If Orwell's tale were true, your big brother would be watching you. Elise?
What is 1984?
He's looking at us now. He's pretty proud of you.
Let's try English literature for 400.
The answer? Treasure Island's peg-legged pirate. Peggy.
Who was Long John Silver?
You're right, and you're out of the red. Got no money, but you're out of the red. Make another choice, Peggy.
English literature for 100. 1,000, I mean.
For 1,000. Its sequels were Men Against the Sea and Pitcairn's Island. Elise?
What is Mutiny on the Bounty?
Correct.
Let's try English literature for 800.
The answer? Shakespeare's first comedy, though it's said to be originally titled The History of Error.
What is a comedy of errors?
Correct.
Let's try English literature for 600.
Finishing off the category of bacon and lamb, the one who wrote a dissertation upon roast pig. Petty.
Who is Lamb?
Right. Who is Charles Lamb? You got it. Make a selection.
Political quotes for 800.
The answer. Acid-tongued VP who said some newspapers dispose of their garbage by printing it. Elise, less than a minute to go in the round. You took too much time. Perry?
Who is Spiro Agnew?
Spiro Agnew. Yes, you get 800, and we take away 800 from Elise. Select, Perry.
I'll pick medicine for 1,000.
The answer is from Latin to please, medicine given just to humor a patient. Perry.
What is a placebo?
You're right. Select.
Medicine for 800.
The answer this time. British sailors were named limey for the fruit they ate to ward off this disease. Perry?
What were limes?
No. That is incorrect. Elise?
What were lemons?
Wrong. Peggy?
What was rickets?
No, but you had the right idea. You read the answer correctly. British sailors were named limey for the fruit they ate to ward off this disease. And the correct question is, what is scurvy? Cost everybody except me. All right, Perry, you select again.
I'll take political quotes for 600.
The answer is, in the 80 campaign, he coined the term voodoo economics. Peggy.
Who was George Bush? Insects for 800.
Right. Why do I feel the shaft? Or is it the draft? Thank you for bailing me out, Mr. Director. All right, we won't have a chance to get to that. You're all out of Double Jeopardy. Elise, it is a fascinating experience watching you perform on our program. Once again, you have great lead, 14,100. Perry has 3,700. Peggy, you have minus 200. That means you will not be able to take part in Final Jeopardy. But for the other players, we're going to put you into Final Jeopardy for the championship in a few moments. We do have prizes for our runners-up, however, and here's Johnny Gilbert to tell us and show us what we have.
Well, today's second-place contestant will receive his and her Hellbros quartz watches. Hers with 14 genuine diamonds and his with 22, featuring an unusual textured dial design carried over to the one-piece case and bracelet furnished by Hellbros, and Teletext Touch 2 quality two-line telephone system with many features for home or business furnished by Teletext Systems Incorporated. Today's third-place contestant will receive Olympia's CE12 electric typewriter. Combines the versatility of a portable typewriter with the speed and comfort of an office model furnished by Olympia USA. And now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
And we have two players who are going to be involved in Final Jeopardy. Perry with 3,700 and our returning champion, Elise, with 14,100. You're going to have a couple of minutes now in which to write down in secret how much of your winnings to this point you're willing to risk today on Final Jeopardy. Let's take a look at the Final Jeopardy category. The calendar. Think about it, make your decision, write down your wager, and we'll be back to play Final Jeopardy for the match right after this.
Look what $1 will buy at Safeway. Bulbs, baskets, bowls, brushes, photo frames, plastic, magnets, mugs, gauges, staplers, salt shakers, tools, tie-downs, thread, clothespins, push pins, appliance covers, ashtrays, address books, bobbin boxes. It's all on sale this week at garage sale prices at Safeway's Dollar Days. See our newspaper insert for all of Safeway's Dollar Days values.
Safeway, America's favorite food store.
Starting this new job was a shock to my wardrobe. And on my budget, I didn't think I'd be able to afford new shoes, too, until I found Payless and these great-looking shoes. They're just right for work or whatever I might do after work. Now I found the perfect shoe store, the perfect sandwich. I'm still working on it.
Right now, save on these women's fashion flats. On sale for just $10. Payless Shoe Source. You could pay more, but why?
What's all this? It's not my birthday. Or is it?
Just because, Grandma. Just because.
Imagine that. Biscuits with lots of butter. Just because.
It's not butter. It's Imperial margarine. Imperial tastes so rich and creamy, you just might mistake it for butter. And frankly, we wouldn't mind if you did.
You have done a noble deed.
Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. UNICEF helps millions of the world's children in their struggle for survival. Children who need food, medicine, and clean water. This is John Denver to remind you that Halloween is National UNICEF Day. Give a child a chance. Give a child a smile. Sunshine almost always makes me smile.
Welcome back to Final Jeopardy. How does that old poem go? And then there were two. Well, in actual fact, we still have our three contestants, but there is no money showing on the third scoreboard, and that is Peggy Heskes, because she is not able to participate in Final Jeopardy. She wound up in a negative position at the end of Double Jeopardy. Our two other players have written down their wagers for the Final Jeopardy category. In a moment, I'll give you the answer. You'll then have 30 seconds in which to write down your question. Please be sure it is phrased in the form of a question. If you're ready, the category is the calendar. The Final Jeopardy answer is number of leap years between 1985 and 2001. Good luck. Let's find out who today's champion is. Perry, you had $3,700 in cash at the end of Double Jeopardy. You thought our Final Jeopardy question was, what is 3? That is incorrect. The answer, of course, was the number of leap years between 1985 and 2001. How much did you risk? Let's take a look. $3,695, leaving you with $5. Our champion, Elise Barraro, with $14,100. Some days she bets a lot. Other times she bets very little. Let's find out, first of all, if she had the correct question. She said, what is 3? And that we know is wrong. Let's find out how much money you ventured. $5,800. That means it leaves you with $8,300. You are still the Jeopardy champion. And by the way, if it's any consolation to you, you have won $44,350 so far on our program. Peggy, just for the sake of finding out, did you know the correct question?
Probably not.
Probably not. It's one of those days, huh? The correct question is, what is 4? 4 leap years between 1985 and 2001. All right, that wraps it up for today. Thank you very much for tuning us in. Hope you'll come back on our next program. You'll find out if Elise can make it 5 straight wins in a row. And we'll see you then. Thank you for joining us today. Until next time, so long, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive True Value Paint, 4 gallons of super scrubbable True Test Easy Care latex flat wall and trim finish, good for both walls and woodwork, sold only at True Value hardware stores. There's a new babe in town, and it's you, the fragrance for the fabulous new woman you're becoming. It's exciting, it's romantic, and it's you, Babe by Fabergé. Chico-san rice cakes, now twin pack for freshness, tasty, nutritious, and still only 36 calories. Chico-san rice cakes instead of bread. Oscal calcium supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal calcium, your body needs it. And upstairs and down all around the house, Scotch Guard protectors help carpet, draperies, and furniture resist soil, clean easily, and stay new-looking longer. Jeopardy is a production of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
Philco presents Northern California's first consumer electronic and photo show this weekend at CalExpo. Over 40 manufacturers, including Minolta, free demonstrations on cameras, flashes, lenses, light meters, video cassette recorders, and color video cameras. Win this Minolta 35mm camera.
It's not butter. It's Imperial margarine. Imperial tastes so rich and creamy, you just might mistake it for butter. And frankly, we wouldn't mind if you did.
You have done a noble deed.
Sun, fun, and people add up to the exciting Stockton Boat Show, October 3rd through 7th at the Waterfront Harbor. Call 466-7066 for details.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A telecommunications specialist from Phoenix, Arizona, Stan Rubinsky. An investment broker from Miami, Florida, Richard Bolton. And our returning champion, an insurance underwriter from Los Angeles, California, Elise Bararu, whose cash winnings total $44,350. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Johnny. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to Jeopardy, a game of answers and questions. I have the answers. Our three players are expected to come up with the correct questions. Contestants, as you know, any one of you can ring in when you recognize an answer on our board, but I do want to warn you again about the Jeopardy. If you're wrong, it'll cost you the value of that particular question. However, to help you add to your winnings, we have hidden one daily double on the board. If you're lucky enough to uncover that at exactly the right moment, you'll get a chance to double any or all of your winnings up to that point. And remember that only the player with the most cash at the end of the game gets to keep his or her winnings. You're going to play this first round until you hear this sound. That'll signify that time is up. Speaking of up, pick up your signaling buttons right now and do not ring in until the answers are fully revealed. Good luck to all three of you. Let's play Jeopardy! And with answers worth from $100 to $500 in cash, here are the 6 categories. First of all, we have state capitals, then television, followed by shells, former occupation, Italy, and twins. Our returning champion is Elise Bararu, and this is her 5th and final appearance with us, win, lose, or draw. Good luck to you today, Elise. You've got $44,350 in cash to this point. Let's see if we can't keep it going.
Okay, let's start with former occupation for 100.
The answer is former New York lawyer who stated his case on Monday Night Football for 13 years. Richard.
Who is Howard Cosell?
You're right. You've got 100.
Let's try television for 100, please.
A new category. ABC telecast 180 hours of this summer '84 event. Richard.
What is the Olympics?
Correct.
Let's try television for 200.
This time the answer is game show that would fall between the dating and anniversary game. Stan.
What was the newlywed
The
game?
newlywed game. Yes, you got it in the nick of time.
I'd like to change the category, please. $500 under state capitals.
The answer is a daily double. Although you have but $200 at the moment, Stan, you know the Jeopardy rule. You can wager any amount up to the value of the highest priced answer on the board. And in this case, that is 500. What do you want to do?
I'll bet 500.
500, then in the category of state capitals, this answer for you alone. Only state capital named for a biblical figure. Stan?
I'm sorry, I can't think of it.
What is St. Paul, Minnesota? St. Paul, Minnesota.
Sorry
You
about
go
that.
to a deficit situation, but you did give us the last correct question a little bit ago, so select again.
Let's try state capitals for 400, please.
This time the answer is, it was also capital of the Confederacy. Richard.
What was Montgomery?
Montgomery, Alabama, or Richmond, Virginia. We would have accepted either one. Make another selection.
Okay, Alex, let's please try television for $300.
This time the answer is Dan Tana's Turf. Stan.
What is Vegas?
Vegas is right. Okay, you're back to even.
All right. Let's go television for 500, please.
Right at the bottom. Bilko's Private Harry Speak Up or Daktari's Judy. Stan?
What is You'll Never Get Rich?
No, I'm sorry, you're wrong. Elise?
What is a chimp?
What is a chimpanzee? Yes, indeed. That gives you 500, and it costs Stan 500. And we're going to take a break right now. Pause for some important commercial messages. We'll come back and chat with our players, and then we'll continue with the first round of Jeopardy. I hope you'll stay tuned.
The big game's tonight. How do you start them off right?
Ravioli. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
She wants a treat, but what's good to eat?
Spaghetti and meatball. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
Sure, they love it. And it's good for them, too, because we use the good ingredients you would, with no preservatives. Want to watch out for fats and things like that?
Beefaroni. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
This is what most countertops are made of. And this is DuPont Corian. In time, this could be cut or stained, but Corian will keep its good looks. It's this much thicker, and the beauty goes clear through, so you can remove stubborn stains like cigarette burns, even sand out accidental cuts, and your Corian will still look like new. For kitchen, for bath, for solid beauty that lasts, Corian at better kitchen and bath dealers.
There's no feeling like it. We live it, we love it. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. And we are proud to say we're staying, we're working, we're playing for the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today. Ten's got spirit, you can hear it. Sing it out in every word we say. Ten's got spirit, always near it. Takes your heart to another day. California, the spirit of California. The spirit of California on Channel 10 today.
Hi, welcome back. Let's meet some of our players on the program today. A telecommunications specialist from Phoenix, Arizona is Stan Rubinsky. What does a telecommunications specialist do?
Alex, that is a highly sophisticated and technical term for one who spends a lot of time calling businesses on the telephone all over the country about selling a variety of products.
You sell phones or you sell products?
Products.
Products. Okay, good to have you with us. Your friends in Phoenix are going to be watching you on KTSP, and at the moment they're watching you in a deficit situation of minus $500. But that's
change.
I hope it will too. Richard Bolton is standing next to you. He's an investment broker from Miami, Florida, and you collect comic books?
Oh, well, I do have a collection from back when I was in junior high and high school.
Yeah, what's the oldest comic book you've got?
Well, the one I'm most proud of is my Mad Magazine collection. I have the original.
And what year was that?
Oh, I think 54.
Ah, you're
But all
older
there-
than you look then.
Oh, it wasn't around when I was there.
Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining that. You've got 600, and you're in first place at the moment. Elise, you're trailing right now. You're trailing. You've got $500.
Game
and
is young.
What?
Game is young.
The game is young. It certainly is. You've got 44,000 so far, and you're not going into law. You're going to stay with insurance, buy a plane, take flying lessons, and do well on our show. You gave us the last correct question, so you select another category right now. Look over the board very carefully, and you tell me where you want us to go.
Let's try former occupation for 200.
All right, the answer is our last president without a bachelor's degree, once a Kansas City haberdasher. Elise.
Who is Harry Truman?
You got it.
Let's try former occupation for 300.
The answer. Altar boy and seminarian who became infamous Soviet dictator. Stan.
Who was Stalin?
You're right.
State capitals, please. 300.
The answer this time. Southwest capital named for mythological self-immolating bird. Stan.
It wouldn't let me go home if I didn't know that. What is Phoenix?
You got it. Thank
All
goodness
right.
you did, too.
State capitals, please. $200.
The answer. Freddie Cannon's Tallahassee Lassie would be from this state. Richard.
What is Florida?
Yeah, they wouldn't let you go home either, would they?
I don't think so.
All right.
Let's move over to the last television category for 400.
The answer this time is, the girls on this series graduated from Eastland School to Langley College. Elise.
What is the facts of life?
Oh, yes, you got it in. All right, that finishes off that category. No more television, no more former occupation. We've got state capitals with one remaining answer up there.
Let's try.
And two left in former occupation.
Let's try twins for 500.
All right, brand new one. Way at the bottom, we have this. Two brothers who brought precious metal to America's Olympic ski team. Richard.
Who were the Mayer brothers?
The Mayer, yes, Phil and Steve. You got it.
Let's try former occupations again for $400, Alex.
This time the answer is former Washington Senators pitching prospect, now longtime Caribbean dictator, Richard.
Who was Baby Dr. Valier?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's wrong. Stan, yes?
Who is Fidel Castro?
Fidel Castro, yes. They liked his curve, but they didn't think he could pitch fast enough for the big leagues. Stan, you make another selection.
Yes, let's finish off former occupation, $500.
All right, this time the answer is, while observing God and man at Yale, this conservative spokesman taught Spanish there. Elise.
Who is, Buckley?
William Buckley, you got it. Right.
Okay, let's
When
try...
you're hot, you're hot, huh?
Let's try twins for 400.
The answer is astrological name for starry twins Castor and Pollux. Richard.
What is Gemini?
Right.
State capitals for 100 to finish that off.
Okay. Located 15 miles from its namesake, it was founded by Brigham Young. Richard.
What was Salt Lake City?
Yes, not was. There are a lot of people living there still. But what is Salt Lake City?
It was founded in the past. Let's try
All right.
shells for 100. I don't know what that's about.
Okay, we'll find out soon enough. Tongue twister about lady who peddles pukas on the beach. Richard.
What is she sells seashells by the seashore?
Yes. And we've got less than a minute to go in this round.
Shells for $200.
The answer, where Peter kept his wife. Elise.
What is a pumpkin shell?
Correct.
Let's try shells for 500.
The answer, at the bottom, drinking it would give you a terrible end, but a lovely finish. Elise.
What is a conch shell of mead?
No, I'm sorry. That's wrong. Richard or Stan? What is shellac? I love it.
That was a groan.
Well, if you guys groan, that's great. Legitimate question and answer. All right, Elise, you select.
Let's try shells for 400.
The answer this time. Condition akin to combat fatigue. Richard.
What is shell shock?
You're right for 400 more. You're in the lead, and that sound means that you're all out of jeopardy. And for the first time in 4 programs, Elise is not in the lead at the end of a particular round. Richard, you have 1,900. Elise has 13, and Stan, you're all right. You've got $500 right now. Relax, the 3 of you. We'll set things up for double jeopardy, and we will start that round right after this.
Six million women helped create the most advanced home pregnancy test, EPT+.
Can't a test be easier to read?
We made EPT+ 100% simple. A color change tells you all.
I can't sit home waiting for results.
It's the first portable test. It goes where you go.
How reliable is it?
It's as accurate as many leading hospital and lab tests. Use exactly as directed. See your doctor as recommended. You helped create the most advanced home pregnancy test, EPT+.
Reaching for a dream that spells tomorrow. Another generations are coming on. I see America working hard every day to educate her people to live a better way. Now, wouldn't you like to feel another shoulder at the wheel? If you help me join the line, when you pull your weight, then I'll pull mine.
The United Negro College Fund helps turn dreams into achievements.
We want to give our best, please understand. We're not taking for a vote. Just a
If you would like to be a contestant on Jeopardy, please write to Jeopardy Contestants, 1541 North Vine Street, Hollywood, California, 90028. And please include your telephone number.
Dad, which side this Crispix cereal is the crispiest, the rice or the corn?
The corn, son.
How do you know, Dad?
Because we're from Iowa, son.
I think the rice side is the crispiest.
hogwash.
But Crispix is supposed to be good and crispy on both sides.
Both sides are real crispy. Tasty, too. But around here, everybody knows which side's the crispiest.
The rice, definitely.
The rice.
Kellogg's Crispix is crispy times 2.
For the first time in the past 4 shows, we've got a horse race. A very good match underway. Welcome back. We're about to play Double Jeopardy. The answers are going to be tougher. There's more money at stake. And we have 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere on the board behind me to help our contestants add to their winnings. Once again, we're going to play until we hear this sound. That'll signify that the round is over. But now, let the round begin. Let's play Double Jeopardy. $18,000 plus 2 daily doubles in cash available to these 3 players. Here are the categories. We have classical music, we have politics, famous quotes, animals, sports shifts, and languages. Stan Rubinsky, our salesman from Phoenix, Arizona, you're in 3rd place at the moment with $500 in cash. You get to start things off in this Double Jeopardy round. Good luck.
Thank you, Alex. Sports shifts, $1,000, please.
Whoa, right at the bottom. The answer is, under cover of darkness, they left Baltimore for Indianapolis. Elise.
Who are the Colts?
The Colts. That's the correct question.
Let's try sports shifts for 800.
Moving up the ladder. To maintain their baseball rivalry, both left New York in 1957. Elise.
Who are the Dodgers and the Giants?
You're right again.
Let's try sports shifts for 600.
Tough to say, isn't it? Minnesota's, not L.A.'s terrain, gave this basketball team its aquatic name. Stan.
Who are the Lakers?
You're right.
Sports shifts, please, $400.
The answer this time. When Aaron signed, they were in Boston, but he played in Milwaukee and Atlanta. Elise.
Who are the Braves?
Braves, correct.
Sports shifts for 200.
We'll finish it off with this. Oakland is still fighting to get this team back. Elise.
Who are the L.A. Raiders?
Right, you got it.
Okay, let's try classical music for 200.
Brand new category. Designers of this instrument were Cristofori and Steinway. Elise.
What is the piano?
Right.
Let's try classical music for 400.
This time the answer. Timely name of Chopin's D-flat major waltz of Opus 64. Elise.
What is the minute waltz?
Minute waltz, you're right.
Let's try classical music for 600.
A string quartet is usually made up of 2 violins, a viola, and this. Elise.
What is the cello?
Cello, correct instrument.
Let's try classical music for 800.
The answer. When he first heard this wind instrument, Handel said, "Thank heavens, it hath no smell." Elise.
What is the clarinet?
Wrong. Richard or Stan? No one wants to try it? I'll give it to you then. What is the bassoon? The bassoon. Elise, you gave us the last correct question, and that means you get to select again.
All right, let's try classical music for 1,000.
We'll finish off the category with this. On radio, he was the maestro of the NBC Symphony Orchestra. Elise.
Who was Arturo Toscanini?
You are right. 5,100. A big lead for you again, Elise.
Okay, let's try language for 200.
Brand new category. Predominant language in Canada's Quebec province. Elise.
What is French?
You are right.
Let's try language for 400.
The answer. The New Testament was originally written in Koine, a common dialect of this language. Elise.
What is Hebrew?
That is incorrect. Richard or Stan? Stan?
What is Aramaic?
No. Richard?
What is Latin?
Wrong. 3 wrongs. I'll give it to you. What is Greek? Greek. Okay, Elise, you get to select. It cost each one of you some cash on that particular one.
Okay, let's try language for 600.
The answer is... Oh, boy. An audio daily double for you and you alone, Elise. You've got 4,900. Going to be gutsy and go for big bucks, or are you going to lay back? You've got a comfortable lead at the moment. What's your strategy?
I'm going to try $1,500.
$1,500, which will give you a total of $6,400 or $3,400. My math right? I think so. All right, listen first of all to this piece of music.
Penso che un sogno così non ritorni mai più. Mi dipingevo le mani e la faccia di blu. Poi d'improvviso venivo dal vento rapito.
You can start singing too if you want.
E incominciavo a volare nel cielo infinito.
Now here is the answer for you. The language in which this #1 song of 1958 was sung.
What is Italian?
The song was Volare. Yes, 6,400 for you, Elise.
All right, let's stay with language for 800.
This time, the clue is, due to regional disputes, India has retained this as an official language. Richard.
What is Hindu?
No. Elise.
What is Hindi?
Wrong. It'll cost each of you $800. Stan, you want to take a shot at it?
No, thank you.
No, thanks? All right, I'll give it to you. What is English? English, because of all the regional disputes. We go back to Elise for a selection.
Well, let's stick with language for 1,000.
The answer this time, the only Romance language from an East Bloc country. Elise?
What is Romanian?
You got it. Another 1,000 for you. 6,600. Comfortable lead once again. The two gentlemen are tied at 700.
Okay, let's try famous quotes for 200.
The answer is this. Aesop advised not to count your chickens then. Stan?
What is not to count your chickens before they hatch?
That's right, and we've got less than a minute to go in this Double Jeopardy round. Make a selection, Stan.
Politics 1,000.
Third party. Its presidential candidates included Eugene Debs and Norman Thomas. Elise?
What is the Socialist Party?
You're right.
Let's try famous quotes for 1,000.
The answer this time is another daily double. All right, Elise, you've got 7,600 to invest this time. The category is famous quotes. How much are you going to risk?
$2,000.
Okay, you'll wind up with just a shade under 10 grand if you are right. Here, for you alone, is the answer. Whittier wrote, "For all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these."
What is it might have been?
You got it. For $9,600. All right, Elise. Hold on. There's the sound effect. That means the Double Jeopardy is over. In a moment, all three of you will be placed in Final Jeopardy for the championship. I remind you again that only the person with the most cash at the end of our show gets to keep his or her winnings, but the runners-up will receive some lovely prizes as well. Here's what we have for you.
Today's second-place contestant will receive an Armstrong bedroom suite. Armstrong provides functional elegance in this charming early American bedroom ensemble. Features include traditional brass-finished hardware integrated into this patriotic design, furnished by Armstrong. And a fashionable Dakota bedroom ensemble. Beautiful bedspread, pillow shams, and decorative pillows designed in contemporary applique graphics, furnished by Dakota. Today's third-place contestant will receive a Nida Silversmith's gift certificate for a beautiful assortment of gifts for your entertaining and enjoyment. Your choice of luxurious stainless flatware and silver-plated hollowware furnished by Oneida Silversmiths. Now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
And another reminder that if our runners-up are tied at the end of Final Jeopardy, then second place is awarded to the player who was leading at the end of the previous round. In the next few minutes, players, you're going to be able to write down in secret how much of your winnings to this point you want to risk today on Final Jeopardy. And the category is World Geography, one of our all-time favorites. All right, think about it. Make your decision and write down your wager. And we'll be back to decide the Jeopardy championship right after this.
Ah, there's the butter.
What was that?
I'll check.
Hi.
Say hello to the buttery taste of Imperial margarine. Imperial tastes so rich and creamy, you just might mistake it for butter. And frankly, we wouldn't mind if you did.
To play Rainbow's President's Game, you gotta know what you're talking about.
Your Teddy Roosevelt, my FDR? I don't know. Come on, we're talking your San Juan Hill, your Panama Canal, your Nobel Prize.
You get a President's Trading Card and specially marked packages of Rainbow, and you might be an instant winner. Lots of prizes, including trips to Washington on American Airlines.
Look, Teddy was a good man. Don't get me wrong. I just can't let my FDR go for a one-termer.
So get in on the game, the President's Game from Rainbow.
Now that you completed your training, you're all ready to win big prizes on the all-new Let's Make a Deal.
Gee, Sarge, we really appreciate everything you've done.
You even taught us how to dress.
And how to get Monty's attention.
You even showed us how to jump up and down to win cash and prizes.
So we kind of got together and pitched in to get you this little token of our appreciation.
Oh, gee.
Of course, you can always trade it in for what's behind door number 1.
Don't push it.
Weekdays at 3 on 10.
There's a new look to Northern California news. First News, weekdays at 4:30. Fast, fresh, reliable.
It's the right news at the right time here on News 10. A new name, a whole new look. It's a different kind of newscast.
It's the news you want when you want it. Compact, fast-breaking, all news, and it's first. Join Jennifer Smith and me for First News, weekdays at 4:30.
You'll wonder why no one ever did it before.
Hey, welcome back to Final Jeopardy. This is an important moment because this is the first time we have had a champion with us for 5 programs, and she could retire undefeated. But we'll find out as we try to resolve Final Jeopardy. Our players have written down in secret their wagers. In a moment, contestants, I'm going to give you the Final Jeopardy answer. You'll have 30 seconds in which to write down your question. Please be sure it is in the form of a question. The category is World Geography, and the Final Jeopardy answer today is this. It has more people than all the other South American countries combined. Good luck. All right, let's find out who our Jeopardy champion is going to be today. Richard, you were in 3rd place going into Final Jeopardy. You had $700 in cash, so we'll hear from you first. Let's find out what you thought our Final Jeopardy question was. It has more people than all the other South American countries combined. You said the question was, what is Brazil? Absolutely right. How much did you wager? 700. You've got Hi Mom at the bottom. Is that what I see? Okay. All right. We'll go to Stan now, who is from Phoenix. We'll find out, first of all, what he wrote down as his Final Jeopardy question. What is Brazil? You're right. How much did you bet? $50.
No.
Oh, $500. 501.
Yes.
Okay, 501. Okay. That gives you 1,401. Why the selection of 501?
Well, now I came in 2nd place.
Oh, okay. You figured he was going to bet all he had, and you were going to outdo him by $1.
I had to play it that way.
All right. Elise is our returning champion. She has won, up to this point, $44,350. Will she add to that total today? She had $9,600 going into this final round. Let's see what her question was. You said, what is O? Ooh, hiss. Argentina is wrong, as we know. Elise, how much did it cost you? $6,600. That leaves you with $3,000. That's all right, because that makes you our champion again today, and we add that to your previous winnings. So you're retiring undefeated as Jeopardy champion with a total of $47,350. I'm going to shake your hand, and I'll give you a hug in a moment. I'll say goodbye to you because you're not going to be returning. On our next program, ladies and gentlemen, we will be introducing 3 new contestants to compete on our program. So thank you very much for tuning us in. Until next time around, then, on Jeopardy, have a good one. So long, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive 4 gallons of super scrubbable True Test Easy Care latex flat wall and trim finish. Good for both walls and woodwork, sold only by True Value hardware stores. There's a new babe in town, and it's you, the fragrance for the fabulous new woman you're becoming. It's exciting, it's romantic, and it's you, Babe by Fabergé. Chico San rice cakes, now twin pack for freshness, tasty, nutritious, and still only 36 calories. Chico San rice cakes instead of bread. Oscal calcium supplement. If your body isn't getting enough calcium, it could rob it from your bones. Oscal calcium, your body needs it. And upstairs and down, all around the house, Scotch Guard protectors help carpet, draperies, and furniture resist soil, clean easily, and stay new-looking longer. Of Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by KingWorld.
Starting this new job was a shock to my wardrobe. And on my budget, I didn't think I'd be able to afford new shoes, too, until I found Payless and these great-looking shoes.
Pour on the cheese. It's new. Just take it from the fridge and pour it on
Burgers, hot French fries.
Apple pie.
Cheese it up on whatever you please.
It's new.
Pour on the cheese. Pour on the cheese.
Proceeds from the first annual Harry Slaughter Memorial Golf Tournament will benefit the Sacramento Burn Center on October 12th. Call 455-7622.
This is Jeopardy! Now entering the studio are today's contestants. A student from Van Nuys, California, Diane McCain. A computer marketing representative originally from Detroit, Michigan, Kevin Conway. And an investment broker from Encino, California, Joel Davidman. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to America's favorite game of answers and questions, Jeopardy, where we give the answers, and it's up to these three players to supply us with the correct questions. Contestants, as you know, any one of you can ring in as soon as you recognize an answer on our big board here. But do remember the Jeopardy. If you are wrong, the value of that answer will be deducted from your score. However, to help you add to your winnings, we have hidden on one of the 30 monitors a daily double. If you're fortunate enough to uncover that, then you'll get a chance to double any or all of your earnings up to that point in the game. And it's important that you try to earn as much cash as possible, because only the person with the most money gets to keep that cash at the end of the game. We're going to play this first round until you hear this sound. That'll indicate that the time is up. But speaking of time, let's get to the beginning of our time on Jeopardy. Pick up your signaling buttons, but don't ring in until the answer is exposed. And now, let's begin. Let's play Jeopardy. And with answers worth anywhere from $100 to $500, here are the 6 categories you're going to be dealing with. First of all, the 1940s, boats, ballet, March On, Japan, and TV trivia. Normally we have a returning champion, but those of you who are watching our last program will recall that Elise Beraru left us as an undefeated champion, and she walked away with $47,350 in cash. That's a great incentive for you three players today. Since we have 3 newcomers, it remains to be seen who gets to go first. And we had drawing, and Joel, you won that, so you select first. Good luck to you today. Pick a category and an amount for me.
I will take TV trivia for 200, please.
All right, the answer is David Jansen's private eye with the last name Orwell. Kevin.
Who is Harry O?
You are right. You're on the scoreboard with 200. Your turn to select.
Let's go TV trivia for 300.
The answer? Yancey's Fancy Pistol. Joel.
What is a derringer?
You're right.
Let's do boats for 200, please.
Brand new category. A small boat used to move big boats. Diane.
What is the tug?
You're right.
Ballet for 100, please.
Another new category. Part of body used to dance on point. Kevin.
What are the toes?
You're right.
Let's go TV trivia for 400, please.
The answer this time? Cook Graham Kerr was known as this. Diane.
What is a galloping gourmet?
You're right.
Ballet for 200, please.
The answer? Tchaikovsky's Foul Aquatic Ballet. Diane?
What is Swan Lake?
You are right.
Ballet for 300, please.
This time the answer is New York City Ballet's Mr. B. Diane.
Who is George Ballantyne?
Correct.
Ballet for 400, please.
The answer is the arrangement of dance movements. Diane.
What is choreography?
You're right again, and you're increasing your lead.
Ballet for 500, please.
We'll wrap up the category with this. Formerly England's Sadler's Wells Ballet. Formerly England's Sadler's Wells Ballet. I'll give it to you all. What is the Royal Ballet? But you did very well. Diane, you're in the lead right now with 1,500, and the 2 gentlemen are tied at 3. So let's take a break. We'll come back and chat with you, and then we'll continue with this first round of Jeopardy right after these important messages.
Dad, which side this Crispix cereal is the crispiest, the rice or the corn?
The corn, son.
How do you know, Dad?
Because we're from Iowa, son.
I think the rice side is the crispiest.
Hogwash.
But Crispix is supposed to be good and crispy on both sides.
Both sides are real crispy. Tasty, too. But around here, everybody knows which side's the crispiest.
The rice, definitely.
The rice.
Kellogg's Crispix is crispy times 2.
You know this Imperial crown. It pops on with a big fanfare when people taste Imperial on TV.
Well, now there's something new. Imperial Light. It's the only light spread with 25% fewer calories than regular margarine. No cholesterol, and Imperial's great buttery flavor. No fanfare, just a light, delicious new taste the whole family will love.
New Imperial Light. Good taste is under our crown.
The all-new $100,000 Name That Tune.
I've always wanted to be on the show, and I'm glad to be here.
Where music means money.
There's going to be a revolution.
Revolution is right. And here's your money. 1, 2, 3. Play along with the contestants.
Sure, people.
You're right. And see if you could win $100,000 in prizes on Name That Tune.
Weeknights at 6:30 following News 10.
3 years ago, a program was developed to meet the needs of some very special children, the children of broken and abusive homes. The program is Waiting Child. When the people of Northern California have seen these children, they've responded by opening their hearts and their homes. Through your efforts, we've seen loneliness turn to the love only a family can provide. Still, many of these children are faced with an uncertain future, and they wait for a brighter tomorrow.
Welcome back to Jeopardy! Before we continue the game, let's meet the players. Up close and personal, as Howard would say. First of all, the young lady on our show is Diane McCain, a student from Van Nuys with a particular interest in sports. Am I correct?
That's right. I have season tickets for both the Dodgers and the Kings, and eventually I hope to use my law studies to be a sports agent.
And what kind of athletes would you like to handle?
Probably primarily baseball players and hockey players, since that's the sports I'm in.
Okay, good having you with us on the program. You did well in the ballet category. You're up to $1,500 and the lead right now. The gentleman to your right and in the middle podium is Kevin Conway, a newlywed. How long have you been married?
That's right, 17 days, Alex.
Oh, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
How'd you meet your wife?
Kind of interesting. Met her over the phone. We talked to each other on the phone for about 6 months before we ever actually met in person.
Were you one of those obscene telephone callers? Is that the deal?
Not at the beginning of the 6 months.
Uh-oh. Okay, Kev. Nice having you with us. The gentleman to your right is from Encino. His name is Joel Davidman, an investment broker. Are you married?
Yes, I am, and as a matter of fact, we're expecting our first child around the turn of the year.
Good. How did you meet your wife?
On a blind date, as a matter of fact.
Did you like her at first?
Well, we got warm to each other.
Obviously, the beginning of the year, the first child is expected. Somewhere they got warm to each other. All right, you've got $300. And let's see, Diane, you gave me the last correct question, so look over the board. We finished with the ballet category, but there's a lot of good things up there. You make the selection. Pick a category and an amount.
Okay, let's go TV trivia for 500, please.
The answer is, from the Swahili word for doctor, the show featured a cross-eyed lion. Joel.
What was Elsa the lion?
No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. We'll go to Diane. That's going to cost you, by the way. Diane?
What was Daktari?
Daktari, yes. 500 for you, and Joel goes to minus 200. Diane, make a selection.
TV trivia for 100, please.
Right at the top. Jim Henson coined this word from a combination of marionette and puppet. Joel.
What were the Muppets?
You got it, yes.
Boats for 300, please.
Brand new category. The answer is a flat-bottom boat propelled by a pole or a fourth down football play. Diane.
What is a punt?
Yes, that's right.
Boats for 100, please.
At the top. Venice's taxis. Diane.
What are gondolas?
Right.
Let's try March On for 100, please.
Okay. Definitely not Caesar's time of month. Joel.
What were the Ides of March?
You're right.
Let's try Japan for 300, please.
The answer. Known originally for motorcycles, this Japanese company now operates an auto plant in Ohio. Diane.
What are Hondas?
Honda. Yes, you got it.
Let's try March On for 200, please.
The answer? Founded by FDR in 1938, it works to prevent birth defects. Diane?
What is the March of Dimes?
You are right, yes.
March On for 300, please.
The answer? A way of saying loony as a spring rabbit. Kevin?
Crazy as a March... What is crazy as a March hare?
Crazy as a March hare. I'll give you one more shot at being more specific on that. I'm sorry, you took too much time. Anybody else? Joel or Diane? I'll give it to you then. What is mad as a March hare? That's the correct expression. Diane, you select, please.
Okay, let's try the 40s for 100, please.
All right. In 1945, a U.S. bomber crashed into this New York landmark's 79th floor. Joel?
What was the Empire State Building?
It still exists, by the way. 100 for you.
Let's go with 200 for the 40s.
The answer, Rudy Valley recorded it in 31, and Sam played it again in Casablanca. Diane.
What is as time goes by?
You're right.
The 40s for 300, please.
The answer. Bodybuilder Charles Atlas offered to build up the physique of this Indian leader. Joel.
Who was Geronimo?
No. Diane or Kevin? I'll give it to you then. Joel, you were in the wrong kind of Indian. It was Mohandas Gandhi of India. Not a North American Indian. We've got a minute to go in the segment. Diane, you make a selection.
Japan for 100, please.
The answer. Raw fish dish. Joel.
What is sushi?
You're right. Now go.
Japan for 400, please.
The answer? The ancient art of paper folding. Kevin.
Oh,
sorry, you took too much time. Diane?
What is origami?
Origami, that's right. Yes, select.
Japan for 500, please.
The answer as we wrap up this category, Western name for towering tsunamis clocked at up to 500 miles per hour. Diane?
What is monsoons?
No. That'll cost you. Joel?
What is the bullet train?
Wrong. Kevin?
What is a cyclone?
Wrong. The correct question is, what are tidal waves? We don't think of them normally as moving that fast, but believe me, they do. 500, 600, 700 miles an hour sometimes. Diane, you gave us the last correct question. You select again.
40s for 400, please.
The answer, German for lightning war. Kevin.
What is blitzkrieg?
You are right.
Let's go.
Oh, there goes the sound, and that means you're out of jeopardy. Relax for a few moments, and don't we have an interesting situation here? The lady who is interested in competition, in sports particularly, is leading with 3,000, and both gentlemen are in a deficit situation. Kevin with -5, Joel with -6. But in a moment, we're going to put all of you into double jeopardy. A lot more money available to you then, and you'll have a chance to pull yourselves up very quickly. But first, we have to have all of you people pay close attention to these commercial messages. We'll be right back.
From now on at Winchell's, a dozen donuts are just $2.89. That's $1.67 off.
You mean we can get 2 glass, 2 chocolate, and 2 crisps?
For only $2.89?
You mean to tell me I can get a dozen French crullers for only $2.89?
Yes, sir.
I can't hear you.
Just $2.89 at Winchell's, where great taste runs in the family.
Do you solemnly swear a dozen Winchell's donuts are only $2.89?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, wrap them up, Sonny.
12 million Americans have diabetes, a disease which depletes the body's energy, is a leading cause of blindness, heart disease, and stroke, and can lead to early death. Yet Bill Carlson, a diabetic, can enter endurance events like the Ironman Triathlon because he controls his disease with a blood test, which gives him immediate feedback on his sugar levels. Bill will swim 2.5 miles, bike over 100, and run a marathon in a single day. With his doctor, he plans to test periodically along the route.
I need my strips. I'm going to be using the test strips so that I can, I just take my blood and test it even while I'm on the bike. And I can, that's a 2-minute procedure and it won't take long at all. I'll probably be tested like every hour.
He adjusts insulin and food intake to maintain stamina and avoid insulin shock, finishing the race in 13 hours.
Bill Carlson, 2:39.
Not all diabetics want to be Ironmen, but they can control their disease and lead active lives. Consult your physician and go for it.
It's not easy being a parent. It's even harder being an abused child. Reach out. Be a hugger, not a slugger.
There'll be more Trivial with a Twist when Jeopardy continues.
To play Rainbow's President's Game, you gotta know what you're talking about.
Your Dave Roosevelt, my FDR? I don't know. Come on, we're talking your San Juan Hill, your Panama Canal, your Nobel Prize.
You get a President's Trading Card and specially marked packages of Rainbow, and you might be an instant winner. Lots of prizes, including trips to Washington on American Airlines.
Look, Teddy was a good man. Don't get me wrong. I just can't let my FDR go for a one-termer.
So get in on the game, the President's Game from Rainbow.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to play Double Jeopardy. The answers are going to be more difficult. There's a lot more money involved. And to help our players, we have 2 daily doubles hidden somewhere up on our monitor board. Once again, contestants, you'll play the round until you hear this sound. That'll mean the time is up. But right now, let's get to it. Let us play Double Jeopardy. This time with about $18,000 in cash, as well as those 2 daily doubles. Here are the 6 categories for you to work with. First of all, colonial America, Democrats, anatomy, musical numbers, religion, and any questions. Speaking of questions, as we begin this second round, the Double Jeopardy round, as you know, contestants, the player who's in 3rd place gets to select. Joel, you are at minus 600. That means you're in 3rd place.
Let's try and get back. We'll do Democrats for 400, please.
The answer is ex-astronaut who's had the right stuff to win 2 Senate terms. Joel.
Who is John Glenn?
Nice going. You're right, and you're now at minus 200. Select again.
Democrats for 600, please.
This time the answer is behatted 3-term New York Congresswoman, still active in the feminist movement. Diane.
Who is Bella Abzug?
You're right.
Let's try musical numbers for 200, please.
The answer? These working hours don't measure up to Dolly Parton. Kevin.
What is 9 to 5?
You're right.
Let's go colonial America for 400, please.
Okay, for 400. Founded by William Penn, it became the 2nd largest city in the British Empire. Joel.
What is Pittsburgh?
That is wrong. Kevin or Diane? Kevin.
What is Philadelphia?
Philadelphia, yes. It was 2nd only to London at the time. Make a selection,
Let's
Kevin.
go colonial America for 200.
The answer, New York City's capital of Black America, named by the Dutch for a city in Holland. Kevin.
What is Harlem?
You're right.
Let's go colonial America for 600.
The answer this time, Governor Peter Stuyvesant's Manhattan farm, now the city's Skid Row. Joel.
What is Harlem?
Nope. Kevin?
What is the Bowery?
The Bowery, yes, it comes from the Dutch word Bouweries, which means farm. That cost you, Joel, and Kevin, you earned some money on that one. You're up to 900, and you're in control of the board. Please select for me.
Let's go Democrats for $800, please.
The answer, for the past 8 years, John D. Rockefeller IV has been governor of this state. Joel.
What is West Virginia?
You're right, and that helps you a lot. You're now minus 400. Select for me.
Let's do Democrats for 1,000, please.
We'll wrap up the bottom category with senator who tried for 84 presidential nomination, was once sued by Adolf Hitler. Joel?
84 presidential nomination. Who?
Sorry, you're taking too much time. Kevin or Diane? Who is Alan Cranston? He released an unexpurgated version of Mein Kampf in the 30s, and Adolf Hitler sued him on account of it. Let's see. Joel, you gave us the last correct question, so you select again.
Well, let's go somewhere else. Let's do anatomy for 600, please.
Okay. The sclera. Bunker Hill Patriots were ordered not to fire before seeing it. Joel.
What are the whites of your eyes?
Right.
Continue on anatomy for 800, please.
The answer this time, peristalsis lets you do this while standing on your head. Joel.
Peristalsis lets you do this. Blood rushing to your head. What is?
Sorry, you took too long. Kevin.
What is digestion?
No, that is incorrect. Diane, would you like to try it?
Don't even want to try it.
All right. But it's a fun thing, and it's very necessary. What is swallowing? Swallowing, not digesting. Joel, you gave us the last correct question. Even though you're 1,600 in the hole, select again. Come on, let's get some positive things going.
We'll try religion for 600, please.
The answer is denomination Reverend Jesse Jackson is minister of. Joel.
What is the Baptist Church?
Right.
Religion for 800, please.
The answer is. All right. Big opportunity for you, Joel. Diane's in the lead, of course, with 3,600. Kevin has 100. You're minus 1,000, and as a matter of fact, 1,000 is what you can bet on this daily double. That's the maximum value of the answers on the board.
Then that is what I'll go for.
All right, for you and you alone, then, here is the answer. Mormons believe they're American Indians. Others say they're Japanese or Anglo-Saxons.
What are Eskimos?
No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. What are the 10 lost tribes of Israel? So you go to minus 2,000, but you're still in control of the board from a while back, so select again.
Then I will go religion for 1,000, please.
Okay. Belief in a deity is not part of its eightfold path to nirvana. Joel.
What is Hinduism?
That is wrong. Diane.
What is Buddhism?
Buddhism is right. Cost Joel a thou. This might seem a very appropriate moment, ladies and gentlemen, to mention, for those of you who might be tuning us in for the first time, that if a contestant winds up in a deficit position at the end of our program, he does not have to pay us any money. Diane, you're in command. Press or select for me, if you will.
Okay, musical numbers for 400, please.
The answer is Janice Ian learned the truth at this tender age. Diane.
17. What is 17?
Yes.
Musical numbers for 600, please.
We've got less than a minute to go in the round. Hall & Oates played music, not basketball, this way. Kevin.
What is one-on-one?
One-on-one, correct.
Let's go Colonial America for 800, please.
The answer is Pennsylvania Dutch settlers came from there. Kevin?
What is Germany?
You are right, yes. It's a mispronunciation of the word Deutsch.
Let's go religion for 400, please.
The answer? Eastern Rite of Christianity or oldest branch of Judaism? Diane?
What is Orthodox Judaism?
That is right.
Let's go musical numbers for 800, please.
The answer? Total of the freshmen and the preps. Kevin?
What is 8?
Right, 4 and 4.
Let's go Colonial America for 1,000.
The answer? Slavery was at first banned in this southern colony founded by Oglethorpe. Joel?
What is Georgia?
You're right, for 1,000. And there's the bell. That means the double jeopardy is over. In a moment, players, you're going to be placed in final jeopardy for the championship. And I remind you that, once again, only the player with the most cash at the end of final jeopardy gets to keep his or her winnings. However, we do have some very nice prizes for the runners-up. Let's find out about them.
Today's second-place contestants will receive Mohawk's Color for Living collection. 30 square yards of luxurious carpet. Sumptuous new plush carpets available in decorators' colors furnished by Mohawk. And all-size Cycle 2's flared pleated torchère, a solid brass balustrade table lamp, and a champagne-colored sphere table lamp swirled with linen shade, furnished by all-size Cycle 2. And today's third-place contestant will receive charbroiled mid-size and portable gas barbecue grills for outdoor cooking, constructed of weather-resistant aluminum and steel for cookouts in your backyard or travel, furnished by Charbroil. And now let's go back to Alex Trebek.
Usually at this point in our game, ladies and gentlemen, I mentioned that the contestants, the three players, are about to write down in secret how much they are willing to wager on themselves in Final Jeopardy. But Joel, you, of course, because you finished in a deficit position, will not be playing Final Jeopardy. But I'll tell you something. You've got a baby coming up around the turn of the year, and that's a much bigger reward than anything you could have won on Jeopardy. It was a delight having you with us on the program today. Thank you very much. You stay right there. Now, Kevin and Diane, you two are going to be playing Final Jeopardy, and you'll get a chance in the upcoming break to write down in secret how much of your winnings you're going to wager on yourselves today on Final Jeopardy, in which the category is going to be the armed services. Think about it, make your decision, write down your wager, and we'll be back to play Final Jeopardy right after this.
This was a great date in history. So are these.
The whole thing was like Cinderella for me.
After the third date, he proposed.
You said I'm going to make you beg. Isn't this great? Heck yeah, I'd kiss good.
Oh, he's a great kisser. He puts his whole self into it.
He would make the perfect husband.
Watch Love Connection with host Chuck Woolery and find out what really happened on the great dates in history.
Make the Love Connection, weekdays at 7:30 here on 10.
There's a new look to Northern California news. It's News 10 at noon.
We've changed our name and we've changed our look. But News 10 at noon will continue to bring you Northern California's freshest news each weekday.
We're still your first stop for fast-breaking daily news, and weatherman Bill Henley keeps his computer watching the skies.
So join Gail Wethrop and me for a fresh new look at the news that affects you. News 10 at noon.
This is Casey Kasem for America's Choice, where you'll find out how your personal favorites compare with America's for handsomest man, most beautiful woman, favorite movie and TV show, favorite baseball and football player, favorite cartoon character, movie hero, dream vacation spot, singer, pet, most trusted newscaster, the greatest American, and more. That's my new TV show, America's Choice, with big stars, exciting interviews, and me, Casey Kasem. Every week, right here on Channel 10, KXTV, to see if your choice is America's Choice.
Hi, I'm Charmaine Then from Buffalo, New York.
Debbie Crane from Phoenix, Arizona.
I'm Galen Scamahorn from East Alton, Illinois.
I'm Yvette Merritt from Los Angeles, California.
I'm Paul Dufresne from Harvey, Louisiana.
These folks from all over the United States are the real stars on Wheel of Fortune.
America's best-loved game show, Wheel of Fortune.
Don't miss Wheel of Fortune, weeknights at 7.
Welcome back to Final Jeopardy. One of our three players is not here to play this round, of course. Joel Davidman finished in a deficit position, and that means he winds up automatically with our third place consolation prize. But we have Kevin and Diane left with us with $2,300 and $5,400 respectively. They have written down their wagers. In a moment, players, I'm going to give you the Final Jeopardy category. You'll then have 30 seconds in which to write down your question. Please be sure it is in the form of a question. The category on Final Jeopardy today is the Armed Services. The Final Jeopardy answer is the last military branch to be established. Good luck. Players, time is up. Both of you have your pens down. We are, in a few moments, going to crown a new Jeopardy champion. New champion, I say, because Elise Bararu left us on our last program with $47,350. That means she won on 5 consecutive days. It could happen to one of you. Kevin, you had $2,300 and were in second place when we went into Final Jeopardy. Let's see, first of all, what you thought the Final Jeopardy question was. You said it is... What is the Air Force? You're absolutely right. It was established in 1947. How much of the $2,300 did you risk? $2,295. That gives you a total of $4,595. And Diane McCain, when I said that your question was right, made a little face as if she may have written down something else. Let's find out right now, though. She was in first place going into this round. Did she have the right question? She said the last military branch to be established was... What is the air? Oh, you had it right. Okay, and you risk how much? $400. That gives you a total of $5,800, and you are the new Jeopardy champion, Diane McCain. Congratulations to you. She told us, of course, that she was hoping to become a lawyer very soon, and she's obviously going to be playing it very safe when she goes into a courtroom. She bet only $400 on herself, but she has $5,800, and she comes back to face 2 challengers next time out on Jeopardy. Kevin, thank you very much for joining us today, and thank you also, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning us in. We hope to have the pleasure of your company next time on Jeopardy. Until then, Alex Trebek, for all of us, so long, everybody.